Holy shit. Hey, everybody.
Perfect start.
Hello, and thank you for joining us for Saturday One-Shots. This is a Savage Worlds one-shot in my world of Aldgate. It's an actual play on Happy Jacks.
Happy Jacks.
That's all right. We'll cut this part out.
Happy Saturday.
Edit in post.
Fix it in post.
John just learned talking last week, so
yes, I am still talking with the learning. So yeah, there's an actual play on the Happy Jacks RPG network. To find all the sessions of this game, the one and only session of this game, visit happyjacks.org, and it says /your game, but it's probably just one-shots. And you can find all the shows on the Happy Jacks network. I went to school for radio. You'd think I'd be better at this, but it's been a while. Visit happyjacks.org. My name's John Ingy. I usually just go by Ingy, he, him. There might be a little bit of blood and guts in this, but it's mostly swashbuckly action, and we're certainly not going to dwell on the guts. We have safety tools. We have an X card. That's in there. It's a little digital one that we use because safety tools are always a good idea. So I grew up playing in the 80s and 90s, and boy, could I have used some back then. All right, and now we're gonna intro our players.
Oh no.
Howdy, folks. I'm Jay. You can find me on Instagram at Transplantation and everywhere else at JAfrica. And today I shall be playing a bruiser named Bash.
Nice.
Hi, everybody. My name is Vixie, and I have not had my coffee yet, so I apologize in advance. You can find me on most forms of social media. I also play games over at the Pocket Dragon Pub. Feel free to visit that on Twitch. And yeah, that's everything to know about me. I will be playing the beautiful Celine de Beaumont, a lady of the night and companion who will be joining this party for a little information gathering, shall we say.
Hi, hello, my name is Darby. I go by Chaotic Darby on the internet. I use she, they pronouns. I am a person who exists on the web. You can find me on places like Twitter and some other social media sites, but primarily there. And I will be playing Connie DiVidalis, she, her, who is a witch who definitely doesn't steal things. Don't think that.
And my name is Jason. I am I've been doing stuff on Happy Jacks for a while, so you can find that or follow me on Twitch and Twitter at It's Probably Okay. I will be playing Nicholas Harcourt, the wizard. An alchemist, really, with wizard leanings.
Former DJ.
Yeah. Yeah.
KCRW.
DJ, also, oh yeah, the KCRW DJ. Yeah, I noticed that. I looked it up. But is also a minorly famous stage magician in this world. I took the fame thing, so just so I could say fame.
If you're interested in this world, it is spans kind of like historical years, about 1600s into the golden age of piracy, because that's like super fun, rapiers and black powder weapons, and we're gonna have a lot of fun today.
Or else.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've run the Savage World system. We're gonna get a lot of rules wrong today, so I'm looking forward to it. So enjoy what we're gonna do.
It'll be funny, at least.
It's gonna be
we're gonna have a
great.
blast. It's gonna be great.
Wait, what? This game uses dice? What?
I thought we were supposed to eat these. Damn.
Only the cheese ones over there.
Yes, my sister gave me cheese dice. They're great.
Cheese dice.
It's just
Cheese dice.
Savage Time.
Oh, savage. Well, if we have nothing else, I guess we can get started. All right.
I suppose.
I mean, if we have to.
Well, welcome to Mornhaven, the city of spires, the massive metropolis that links trade between Dalholm in the frozen north and the two superpowers, High Keep to the west and Imperia to the east. Mornhaven is known for its exotic goods, bawdy music hall shows, gambling establishments, and of course, organized crime. Millions of gold pieces in illicit and illegal goods make their way through this port city, keeping its wheels greased and its crime families flush. Everyone from the lowliest pickpocket to the Chancellor himself, Jasper Cotton, and the enigmatic witch at his side, Drusilla Bane, make their living one way or another through less than legal means. The city is split into 6 different syndicates jockeying for power. And I deleted the first one. That's awesome.
Insert name here.
No, that's okay. I got to back up. First is the Gambit, which is the largest criminal syndicate in the realm. They do everything from smuggling weapons to extortion to running booze and drugs. Then there's Whisper, an association of the most well-trusted, most highly skilled, and by far the most expensive assassins anywhere. A single figure acts as their illicit face, an aloof and legendary formidable Telsheen called Hollow. Telsheen are kind of dark elves, except they're like bone white. And there's the Orphan Brotherhood, run by Lincoln Sands. He runs his empire of urchins out of an actual orphanage called the New Beginnings Home for Lost Souls. Then there's Mrs. Danby, who takes great pride. They take great pride in their forgeries. They made their name off duplicating the fashions of high keep and now are masters of forgery and dabble in smuggling artifacts. Run, of course, by Mrs. Danby and her kids. Well, kids. They're like 40. And there's Pieces of 8, the most feared pirates on the rivers and oceans from the Midlands to the Candle Coast. Run by a halfling man with jet black hair, square, scruffy jaw, and long sideburns, kind of like Wolverine. Corbus Goodwart. And then there's the unofficial 6th gang in Mornhaven, the Rumblers, the police. Led by a half-orc pistolier turned cop, Orchid Burning Wish runs a tight ship. They are unrelenting if you cross them, but also easily bypassed. And then there's the place that all of these people do their business, the Grand Pavilion Music Hall. This is where business gets done, and it is holy ground for the syndicates of Mornhaven. Gang activity is forbidden in the music hall. If someone breaks that rule, all of the rival gangs are compelled to seek retribution. Their queen is Marion Devereaux, a tall, feminine figure with warm brown skin and golden freckles that seem to give the faintest hint of a glow. Celestial blood runs through her veins, and nobody would ever doubt it. But none of you are in one of these gangs.
No.
You're in one of the tiny little gangs that you put together yourself, bonding together to make a name for yourselves. And, well, something happened recently that put you into the spotlight. And now, one of the leaders, one of the head mucky mucks in the Gambit is asking for you. And his name is Callum the Barber Coalfist.
That sounds like a cool nickname. It's definitely because he just cuts hair, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's nothing. It has nothing to do with pies. That's a different
Right.
story.
Yeah. Totally different.
Mhm.
Completely unrelated.
No, he is overt about it. With his slick back auburn hair, a perfectly barbered chest-length beard, clothes of the finest materials meticulously tailored by the best clothiers in the realm, a clear distinction from your average scruffy dwarf. He carries a straight razor in the chest pocket of his waistcoat, a razor that is rumored to have slit 1,000 throats when he was coming up through the ranks. The razor that most definitely slit the throat of his predecessor. He carries it as a warning and as a threat. We join our heroes in their little place of business, their little piece of Mornhaven that they have chipped out for themselves. Have you given any thought to what sort of place this is? Could be a pub, a small music hall, or anything.
It has walls.
I think there are at least 2 of us that are performers. Is that right? I mean, what if we found a
Depends on your
theater?
definition of performance. But
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, what if there's like an old like
Performance costs extra.
black box theater that's empty most of the day?
Yeah.
Something like that, or close. I don't know. That could be in the right neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Could also just be an abandoned warehouse since we're nobodies.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you have
We have
you
sick raves though.
Yeah.
should have a place that actually makes you a little bit of money.
Okay.
And
Well,
but it's up to you what it
maybe a
is.
bar with a stage.
Oh yeah,
or
a
something.
bar.
There we
Yeah.
go.
It's
Yeah,
our bar.
Yeah.
And it has
It
like a
could also
stage for-
mostly be
There's like a-
empty because I mean you try to get crowds in there to
Mhm.
ply your own trades, but when there are no people in there, we kind of keep our acquired goods
Sure.
stashed in there
Mm.
so that we can move them later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's like a little open mic stage, like not a big performance
Spoken
space,
word
but
on Friday.
Welcome
Yeah,
to improv night.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
the secret cellar is actually. It's
Yeah.
under the stage.
Nice.
So
Is
when we need to
that the
hide them-
name of your establishment? The secret cellar?
Secret cellar.
yeah.
Ooh, nice. The secret cellar.
Sure.
Yeah.
Boom.
There
Write
is
that
no
down.
cellar under the
Exactly.
secret cellar.
Obviously, we wouldn't name it that way.
What
I
if
mean,
the,
it's
what
a
if
It's
the,
joke.
Mornhaven. It's kind of everything's gonna revert.
what if the bar itself was kind of like, in like New York, they have like the sub, like you go down
Oh,
stairs,
sure.
and so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
nice.
we're the secret cellar.
Like, that's
haha.
us. That's the joke.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
joke.
yeah.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
look under the
Nice.
stage.
I love it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
act like
Like
a
a
little
little
place like this
speakeasy.
now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little
Pretty dope.
speakeasy esque.
Yeah, it's
vibe.
like a basement kind of floor. Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So we find you in the secret cellar, sometime late morning, with this note sitting ominously in the middle of a table, and it's just the four of you. Nobody's shown up for work yet because you just don't cater to the morning drinking crowd.
No.
And the barber wants to see you. What
I
There's no way we can just avoid going see the barber, right? We have to go see him.
did somebody do something?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
I thought he enjoyed it.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Would we just like to have a little context? We don't know. Anything could be happening.
At least for the sake of repeat business, shall we say?
Well, maybe the letter was just for you then. I mean, maybe he just wants to see you.
I slide the letter over to you to take a look at.
Could you? It just says the barber wants to see us, or is there more context to the letter?
it says something to the effect of it's caught my attention. That was the other thing I was going to ask you. What little job did you do that that caught the barber's eye?
Oh, the four of us working together,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Did we blow up a building?
Unintentionally.
No
Yeah,
explosion.
unintentionally.
With a wagon full of black powder casks that
Yeah.
somehow made it to the building.
Whoops.
Galloped to the building.
My bad. November
One time.
5th.
One time.
Let's see. As surprisingly enough, as a wizard, I'm bad at blowing stuff up. So
Ooh, how about this? Some like high echelon person had hired us to get rid of some trade competition,
Ooh.
and they wanted us to get rid of a ship in the docks.
Okay.
And the least subtle but also most unexpected approach would be to pilot a wagon to the ship across the docks full of black powder and just
yeah,
blowing a hole on the bulkhead.
If we're gonna blow stuff up Michael Bay
Listen,
style, that's the
we
way to
got
do
rid
it.
of the ship and a couple of the other ones next to it.
Oh,
On either side.
yeah. We might have taken out a
Maybe.
few ships on the dock.
but I mean, whose fault is that really? They were
Who's
parked so
counting?
close.
I
Right.
know.
Maybe don't double park your ship, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You gotta leave space for them to pull out. It's just saying it's kind of your fault.
Yep.
Oh, and while we were there, we snuck out a little bit of black powder to, fuel our
We
Oh.
our own
stole.
personal
I feel
stuff.
like
Stole
we snuck
stuff from
out
that
more
ship.
than just black
Sure,
powder.
yeah.
Yeah. We had some souvenirs.
Like the
The
little-
ship's gonna be destroyed anyways. Who's gonna count what's on
Right,
a
yeah,
blown up
exactly.
ship
They're
sunk
gonna have
in the
to
bottom of
dredge
harbor?
dredge the dock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Terrible.
took some gold.
Well, you
A
have
few
sneaky folk who
days.
go on beforehand, pull it out, and then when it explodes, people are just going to assume it's in the bottom of the bay.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Yeah. Who's gonna look for these papers? They're all mush now.
Yeah. Such a shame.
Yeah.
So you blew up a ship. but also profited off of it
Go big or go home, I guess.
Yeah.
and got rid of the competition for somebody. So he's in the note says, I heard about the Seahawk, and I like your I'm a fan of your work.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. That work.
Meet me at, and there's an address at noon today.
Okay.
I think he wants all of us.
Yeah, that does seem clear now.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh wait, it does have all 4 of our names on it. First and last. That's odd.
Oh my god, he got the little accent over your E.
Oh no!
Did he get my actual first name or is it Bash? Oh,
Oh.
okay. All right.
your government name.
Yes.
Damn.
I was
I got
hoping
the
not
accent on my E. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, right.
And he went through the federal records.
I was hoping to not have to put on a clean shirt today, but I suppose all those plans are going out the window. And I walk over to my corner. I don't have an actual room. I just have a corner. And I rummage under my cot and I pull out some decent clothing to.
Do we sleep here?
It's the
I
not quite dirty pile.
Exactly.
I think there is probably like an apartment section that
Yes.
you could sleep in.
I don't care to.
Or
It's
like,
fine. You all can. I'm like just down there.
can there have been some background where I have been trying to get you into
Sure.
finery
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
no, look, a suit, it's not that expensive. We can like, let's.
I would partner with you on that.
Yeah, yeah,
Do like
okay.
a makeover edition that you
Yeah.
just hate it.
I'm like, I have too many windows up there.
You don't have to sleep up there, but just a suit can really change the way people interact with you, and it's just it can really set a scene.
Well, no, but this saves me the trip of having to go upstairs if I have to change into something better.
But if you change it to something better, that means you'd have to bathe, which would help with the smell.
I give a shrug, like, I suppose.
Hmm.
I'll think about it.
Well, that actually reminds me. I should note that my quote unquote wizard is really an alchemist, and his whole kind of vibe is that he has these like maybe a couple of different, those like perfume bottles, right? So like
Yes.
he's got like a few little vials, and he's like part like Baroque honey lemon from Baymax, where like
I
mix
love
some
that.
stuff up and like spray and like get these spell effects basically. So that like perfume is also part of Nicholas's whole deal. So there may be some extra like just like gonna help Bash out a little bit.
Yes, it occurred to me that we haven't really gone deep into who all your characters are. So why
We're
don't
just
we?
a few randos around
we
the
just-
table. It's fine.
I just
We're
a
kind of
guy.
on Nicholas at the moment.
Sure.
Yeah, tell us, I guess, name, description. You
Sure. Yeah. So Nicholas is tall, thin. Like well, not like Cumberbatch tall, but like a slightly shorter Cumberbatch, Baroque David Bowie, androgynous, and will switch between like men's clothes, women's clothes, mix and match. Like there's some flexibility there. Uses he him pronouns, but likes the whole range of clothing options. So does make use of those. So.
I guess this is me. Connie is a human, kind of short black hair, got a large wide brim sort of witch's hat vibe happening. Lots of dark blues and like golds and silvers kind of embellishments, and is always like shuffling like a deck of tarot cards in her hands.
nice.
Short-ish. Not that tall, but not that short either. Somewhere in the middle.
Hmm.
Human.
Human.
Mm-hmm.
So the presence that is the lean, she's half elf. She's a half elf, but she
And a
she disguises her ears with a little bit of ear jewelry. There's like a little ear cuffs that she wears to kind of hide the elven part of herself, so she blends in better within this mostly human society, or well, within human society, shall we say. She dresses in reds and blacks and purples. She likes vibrant colors. Like that, and they're also colors for people who have more means, and she loves to show off means because she has a certain person to remind that she is doing rather well. But anyway,
Yes, living well.
But anyway, She's usually adorned with like jewelry. She pays very close attention to her look. She's always made up. Her hair is always either coiffed on her head and curled, or in a side ponytail with a flower decorating it. She always means to look eye-catching and just exotic enough to pique interest. So, and that's she stands about 5'7" in her heels. If she's in boots, she's probably about an inch or two shorter, so about 5'5".
Nice.
Bash is a half-orc, but he takes more after his human side, and so he doesn't have sort of the olive green skin of a half-orc. He's also kind of small for a half-orc, only standing at about 5'8" and slight at that, but he's pretty muscular, pretty well built. Most people actually believe he's human at first sight until they notice the little tusks sticking out of his lip.
Nice.
And most people are kind of unnerved by that. They're like, oh, okay, wait a minute. They kind of get on their guard. But beyond that, clothing-wise, if someone were to pay attention, you might see that his pretty worn, pretty soiled clothing actually bears resemblance to those of a musketeer from High Keep.
Oh.
Ooh, double ooh.
But like the sleeves have been kind of torn off. He's got a jacket, heavy jacket that kind of covers it. And he's pretty rough around the edges. And if anybody were to ever ask him about that clothing, he just quickly shuts the conversation down, walks away.
We don't talk about that here.
Yeah,
Please.
exactly.
Shut the door.
Yeah, basically.
Pulls the
That's
curtain.
my
Yeah.
room. You don't have a room.
Yeah.
See, you could have a door to close if you went and upstairs and had a room.
No, I just put a sheet over my cot and I sit there all night with my musket on my lap, pretending I'm the guard whenever people are there.
Sure,
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
Mhm.
Great. I'm
Great.
sorry, I'm laughing at the suit battle. Listen, I'm all for suits. There is something to be said about a person in a well-fitted suit.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
It really ties the whole look together.
Yeah.
If I didn't have this DM screen up. There we go. Normally I wouldn't even use it, except that it's got all my cheat sheets for the
Yeah.
rules that I'm going to forget today.
Well, for the podcast audience, there's a conversation about what looks best once torn in battle, and I have to agree that the suit, like a really well-made suit that becomes torn in battle, is just like chef's kiss.
Yes.
Especially that like white shirt that's all like
Mhm.
scruffy, and then just like the chest hair comes out.
Yep.
Yes.
Very suitable.
Yep.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I like
Yeah, why not?
It's the kind of day
Eh.
we have.
Yeah, all right.
Ready for puns, dears.
There's part of me that doesn't want to encourage puns, but part of me that has to give bennies for them. So,
Okay, they're gonna happen anyways.
Oh, 100 times. At
Mm.
least.
so yeah,
That and off-color jokes.
you have this invitation. How do you want to go? Do you want to do any preparation before you leave, or
Where is the location we would probably meet him?
he gave an address, and you actually look at the address, and it is let's see here. Got a map of Mornhaven at aldgaterpg.com if anyone's interested. It is in Briar Gardens, which is Mornhaven is on a river, and this is Lake Belmare, and it is a series of islands essentially, but Briar Gardens is actually on the land. Right next to the Gate District. But Briar Gardens is like kind of a rougher part of town.
Oh, okay.
You might actually be in Briar Gardens with your thing.
Sure, okay.
Right on the outskirts, maybe.
Yeah, I like having the bar be sort of between Briar Gardens and maybe like more like middle class, like people can come and like, ooh, we're going to a little dangerous part. But also we do have like, there's a mix of people there.
Yeah,
Is...
you may be in like the Docks District down by the Bayside Bazaar.
Oh, sure.
There's a lot of foot traffic down there, perfect for a bar.
Yeah, okay. That probably makes the most sense then.
Okay.
Word.
Let me write that down so we don't get lost later.
Well, unless you guys were thinking it was more of like an upscale place.
No.
No,
Not
okay.
at all.
No, not even crossed my mind.
Yeah, all right. Great.
The
Same
laughter
page.
in that no says
Same
so
page.
much. Yeah. So it's basically across one of the large bridges. And is there a history check? Let's see. Everybody can make a smarts check.
A smart check.
Smarts check.
Okay, I gotta go figure out what die I use for that one.
I think this would be like general knowledge, Mornhaven.
Oh, would
So
it be
we just
common
roll
knowledge?
the
Yeah, common
die.
knowledge.
I think I get
Roll
like a
smart
thing for
and a
common
d6.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Common knowledge smarts. So
knowledge.
So my smarts
I have
is
nothing.
a D8. My common knowledge is a D4. Is that what it is?
so you'd roll a d4 and a d6.
A
So a
D4 and a-
d4 for common knowledge
it's a
and a
D4.
d6 for your wild die.
I need
And-
another
Okay, all right.
D4. Oh my god.
Wait, so 3 dice total.
No, just
Just the
Oh,
two. Okay,
okay.
so we don't roll our smarts with that.
I got an 8 on my d8.
New system, who did?
Roll
Do I
it again.
Do anything with
Yeah,
that?
that-
Okay.
Okay.
D4 and D6. You said?
Hmm?
It's our smarts die plus our common
Plus
knowledge.
the-
Yeah, if you don't have
knowledge.
any points in it, you have a d4 in it.
Yeah.
Word.
So I
Uh,
rolled a 5 on my D6 and a 4 on my D4.
Roll the 4 again and add it.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a 2. So that's 4 plus 2 is 6.
That's a 6.
Simple math. I can do it.
Nice.
I got an 11.
11.
That's
a raise.
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I got a 3 on both dice. That doesn't matter, right? It's only if you get
It's
ones on
doubles.
both
No, you
dice.
get doubles. That's great.
Well-
Get a threat.
All red dice. Yeah, your target number is a 4.
It's 4, yeah.
So
yeah.
you're like, oh, I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I leave this, yeah,
but-
thinking to you.
The 3 of you
Mhm.
are like, does the Gambit have places in Briar Gardens? And the 2 of you are kind of like, I'm not really sure, but you got a raise.
Mm.
So that's when you get 4 above,
Mm.
and then another 4 above that. Like if you'd gotten a 12, that's 2 raises. But you're like, oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
Like he's having us meet him somewhere that is not Gambit related.
Okay. So it's not his territory.
Is it someone else's?
Briar Gardens is a little
Hodgepodgey?
mushy-mushy.
Okay.
I would say you probably know. You're like, it's a billiard hall,
Okay.
Mm.
and it belongs to a person named Aster Crow.
Oh, this is Crow's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
but-
right.
He's not really affiliated. He's independent.
Okay. Well, that means it's probably a safe place to meet.
Yeah.
And is it the sort of place you could go armed?
Mhm.
Okay. That's good.
That's good to know.
I have the streetwise edge. Would I know anything about Aster Crow by
Sure.
any chance?
Roll it.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Also, as it turns out, I have a +2 to common knowledge, as
Oh.
I just found out right now.
Right.
That
Same
So that
here.
gives you a raise
I
too.
got
The 2 of you are
fives,
basically bouncing back and forth. That gives you both a raise.
Mhm.
You're both bouncing
Yeah.
back and
We're
forth.
like, oh, wait. And then this. And then.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, it's next to the flower shop.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Hand
Yeah.
behind a fan, like watching you guys. Like, okay.
That flower shop actually sells orchids, and they're hard to find. So
Mhm.
that's.
Aster Crow is no friend to the barber.
Either way, though, I got a 4 total.
4 total. Well, that's what you need.
Success.
That's
Oh,
a
4 plus
success.
2. 6. Yeah.
So 6. What information are you looking
Just like things about Aster Crow, like in particular, anything I might have heard, like trickled down,
for?
possibly.
I would say you know a little bit about Aster. Is he's human. He's been running this place. He's had it for a while, and he is also kind of a I don't want to say brutal because that sounds like violence, but he doesn't put up with shit from anybody, including people. And like his place is one where the Orphan Brotherhood, which is literally orphans, they will meet up there a lot, and so it does seem weird that you're meeting high-ranking dude from the Gambit. Although Orphan Brotherhood is more supplemental to the other gangs and the other syndicates. You can hire them as like spies and pickpockets and information gatherers.
Maybe keep your hands in your pockets while we're in this billiards hall.
Mm, sounds like maybe Our contact wants discretion.
Maybe not Gambit-related business per se.
It's rather curious, I think.
But also not the place to accidentally walk out with something we didn't come in with.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. It's just a suggestion.
Never an accident, but whatever.
Should I get another card and some more black powder ready?
No, not yet.
All right.
Just in case.
As a treat.
I applaud your ability to be prepared, though.
All right.
Making your way?
Yeah.
Making our way.
And I probably don't have to, like, we could just say we have our stuff, right? Like, I don't have
Yeah, you have your regular gear.
The goods.
What does duration 5 mean on a spell?
5 rounds.
5 rounds. Okay, so I wouldn't, like, cast that ahead of time or something like that.
No.
Okay, got it.
Okay. You head out from the secret cellar. Head north through the Bayside Bazaar that is all full of just different things from far, far away. There's mammoth tusks from up north, as well as furs and scrimshaw from like sailors in the north, as well as like silks and stuff from Adricium, which is kind of like a Roman analog, and from High Keep. And there's like dresses, beautiful fashions, the newest thing from High Keep, as well as weapons from the local dwarves in the mountains, and lots and lots of people, lots of money exchanging hands, lots of little street urchins running around, relieving people of their gold pieces.
Well, it's gold pieces they didn't need, obviously.
Connie's fist is very firmly on her money and all of her goods, just like watching the children. Not like, what are you doing? More like,
Yeah.
you just,
Well, and they also, you see like a couple of them like look sideways at you, and they're like, oh, don't mess with the witches. They take care of us. We don't mess with the witches. And then also you see like rumblers around here, like chasing kids off, and get out of here, and then you head out of the Bayside Bazaar and across one of the large bridges. There's carts and wagons going back and forth. This city is absolutely just brimming with people and excitement. And you get across this bridge and onto the mainland into Briar Gardens. And this is where, like, this is kind of an older section of town. It's all cross timber houses, but like we're used to seeing them as like 2-story, maybe 3-story. These are like 6-7 stories high, and they almost like feel like they're encroaching in, like curving inwards on the street. And it's kind of dirtier, but there's still like a lot of people here selling things and moving around and doing their business and making their horseshoes. And you have the address for this thing, and you come upon this place, and you can see that there's like 6 or 7 people outside, scruffy, mean-looking people. Everybody make a notice roll.
A notice
Sure.
roll?
Yeah.
hell yeah, pumped a lot of points into that one, baby. D10.
I'm sitting here like, how does one notice?
I should have given myself some like pickpocketing stuff. That'd be fun.
You have 2 other
Oh.
pickpockets here.
No, that's true. Actually,
Oh.
we're good.
So
my
just
D4
roll-
exploded.
Oh, yeah, nice.
If I'm skilled, it's a D4, or it's a D10 plus a
And you roll your wild die, which is a d6.
word. Thank
Wild
you.
die is a d6, and then what's All right, sorry. So notice is smarts.
Smarts.
Yes.
Smarts plus your notice
Oh, smart.
plus a d6.
I knew
No.
I forgot something.
It's
Just-
based off of your smarts,
Yes.
but it's just your notice, whatever die your notice is, and
Yeah.
a d6.
And a d6.
Oh, I don't roll the smarts die.
Correct.
Well, I might have cheated on that first knowledge roll.
You were just really good at it for a reason that we can't really
Yeah,
figure out.
yeah.
Okay. So that's I rolled a 6 and a 4.
Uh,
Um,
was that 6 on the d6?
the 6 was on the smarts die, right? Or the extra d6 that you had us.
Ooh, so
Roll.
that
Yeah,
explodes.
so if you roll maximum, you roll it again and add it. That's
Okay.
explosions.
That's a
Boom.
5, so it's a 9.
11.
So
5 plus 4, because I rolled a 4
Well,
on
no,
the
it's
first.
6 plus 5.
6 plus
so
5,
it's
so that's
11.
11.
Okay.
You
Or-
basically just take the higher number of the dice that you roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Is
I
the
think
wild die
I'm
always
probably gonna forget
d6?
it. But yeah. I'll get it eventually.
We'll
6
get
for
there
me.
together.
Yeah.
6, and then 11,
Yes.
9.
3.
and a 3.
A raise. Success.
2 of you notice, you're both kind of like looking around a lot, and the 2 of you notice that these are definitely some like gambit guys. They've got like shillelaghs.
Okay. Okay.
Few of them are dwarves, so they look like they're probably the barber's guys. The doors in this house is it's like a public house, right? Billiard room where they have been broken.
Mm.
This is
Oh,
fine.
the doors to the billiard room are like smashed in.
They're smashed.
Yes,
Okay.
and there's guys outside making sure nobody else comes in.
Right. They're now the door.
I kind of have a different idea as to why we may have been called here.
Well, either we've been set up to take the fall for this, which would be rather silly since they left their men everywhere, or they're trying to send us a message.
I don't think they would call us here if they thought we did it, right? They would just smash in our door
Mm-hmm.
and,
But I'm not saying that. I'm saying they might be trying to blame it on us.
oh,
I think they might be trying to hire us to do something.
That's also fair. Well, in any situation, you should always walk in with confidence. So, chins up. And, well, do we have the letter? I hope we have the letter.
Yes.
One of us took it,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, God.
Left it back in the bar. I'll be right back.
It's like, oh, I forgot it.
I,
No.
I've got inside pockets.
I put my hand on the hilt of one of my, just casually on the hilt of one of my pistols, and I'll take point on this one at least. I'll like stride forward, pretend, but like act like your bodyguard, and just say to the roughs outside, we have an appointment for noon.
Mm-hmm. You walk up and they're, just watching around, making sure nobody comes in, and you see them notice you, and you don't even have to say anything. They go, "Oh, yeah, come on in. He's upstairs."
And I'll wave you all in.
That's
Said,
that was respectful.
All right.
Now my game's completely off. I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
You walk inside and you can see that there are like bullet holes in the wall that people are patching up. There's some of the pool tables are like being propped back up after it looks like they've been broken. Some of the bottles are smashed in the back and people are cleaning that stuff up too. And the guy kind of like points, it's like a big open room essentially, and with a bar at the far end, and then there's some stairs on the left, and he points you towards those stairs. And as you're going up, your hand kind of like meets, that's like where a blade hit this banister, and like, those things were probably, somebody went through that probably.
I think that as they're climbing up the stairs, she's like taking her gloves off. I imagine her in like this like kind of little very flourished cape. She says to one of them, if you're going to have guests here, you really should do a better job cleaning up before they arrive. And she like continues to walk.
All right. We're doing our best.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
you give me shit now too. It's enough that these dwarves are in here day in, day out.
I'm gonna linger back and kind of examine all of the damage. Like, did these look like skilled shots? Were these just, like the blade hack? Did it look like a clean blade hack, or was it, were people kind of just rummaging through? Was this just some all-out melee, or was it a concerted thing?
Yeah. Let's see here. You have like a soldier
I do.
thing. So what?
Let's
does
see.
that
No,
do
no.
for
You know what? I don't have this. Never mind. I didn't take the soldier one. I took the thief one instead. But I do have that. The background as a musketeer.
I guess make a smarts roll.
Okay.
Is there a way I could help Bash with this?
No, this is his own personal.
It's your
Oh.
own journey.
My smarts die is exploding.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
8
You don't
Part
even
of the
need it.
cards.
5,
I mean, dice.
13.
Yeah, you look at this stuff, and this was not a military operation. It is not, from everything you can tell, this was not precise.
Mm-hmm.
This was a brawl.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
But one that really meant business.
Okay. And I will follow you all up.
Mm-hmm. You go down the carpeted balcony up here that kind of overlooks everything, and there's like little rooms and offices off the sides of things, and you can see one of the doors is completely broken, and there's some blood stains on the carpet, and and then there's these big double doors at the end where there's a couple more of these burly guards standing, and they do give you the hold up.
We were invited.
Pocket. Yes.
And you hear this voice from inside say, are those the rat catchers?
Mm.
Send them in.
Yes, today we are.
See, I told you we're being hired.
They open the door, and it is this lush, lavish office, just full of like dark hardwood and really nice like carpets and everything. And you guys have fenced some goods, and you're just like, oh my god, if I fenced everything in this, I would never have to work again in my life.
Connie's hand
But
just
I
like
also
twitches a
wouldn't
little
live.
bit.
I also wouldn't live for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that depends on the lifestyle to which you've become accustomed.
I'll have enough money to last me the rest of my life as long as I die within the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can see sitting across the room from you in a very nice leather and wooden chair is Callum, the barber Coalfist. And he's fidgeting with a straight razor.
This is fine.
He's just sitting there with his legs crossed. And to his right, you see that there are 2 men who are bound and gagged. A little bit of blood. And they're just like on their knees, maybe like 5-10 feet away from him.
Do they have any like visible affiliation markings or?
Those of you who know Aster Crow, one of them is Aster Crow.
Oh,
word!
fabulous.
Yes, the darling. That's
Yep.
not a
And
good
another
one.
one of them, I know somebody rolled really well on this, so you know as like his own personal like second hand. His
The
right
barber's
hand.
second hand.
hand. No,
man.
not,
Oh,
not the
Aster's
Aster's
second hand. Got it. I was like, ooh.
Mhm.
Are there any of the barber's lackeys inside the room?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right.
He says, sorry about the mess. We just acquired this place.
Huh.
So I can tell, and to be honest, I'd rather prefer not to be called rat catchers. That implies we handle vermin, and that's really not what we do.
Sorry, out of character, quick. I've been multitasking. Catch me up on Aster Crow again.
The owner
The
of the
owner
Billiards
of the
place.
Briar Garden.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of the billiard.
Of the billiard
Billiard
club
hall
in the
in-
Briar Garden.
The
Yeah.
billiard club owner and Callum.
Stuff
well,
to keep track of.
yeah,
It's fine.
Callum
The box
appears to
within
have
a
done a
box within a
hostile
box.
takeover of the billiard
Yeah.
club. Okay.
Not
Thank
so
you.
much an owner anymore.
Yeah. All right, I'm all caught up. Thank you.
Mhm.
The previous owner,
Ex-owner.
artist formerly known as.
Yeah.
Sorry about the mess. Just acquired this place. Why don't you have a seat? Would you like a drink?
Yes.
Certainly.
One of the there's a goblin fella who's like gangly with a long nose, and he kind of he grabs this drink cart and kind of wheels it over and starts pouring you drinks. Says, I heard about what you did with the Seahawk.
So did most of the docs.
Well,
Sorry,
not-
most of the city.
Not that that was necessarily us, just
Well,
that.
I heard about what happened. It's a good piece of work. So I did a little digging, and I've noticed that you don't only do things that explode.
Rarely, in
In
fact.
fact, you've done a pretty good bit of work, each and every one of you, and never in the spotlight. Always managed to keep yourselves clean.
Well,
It's a strength.
it's not that hard to do, really.
Mm.
Bathe once a week,
You-
whether you need it or not.
Looks at you.
But
Yeah, I just kind of-
pointed.
I actually haven't sit down. I'm just kind of leaning on the wall by the door, and I just give a little.
Or once a month.
He says, I have something, a bit of a job that needs a bit of discretion. If you're interested, it could mean, well, it'll mean I owe you a favor. And also, I'll give you this. And he motions to one of his guys behind him and opens up this like coffer that's got like probably around 800 gold in it.
Oh, well. Okay.
Mhm. So I always say not monetarily, but socially,
Mhm.
you know, a copper piece is like $1,
Mhm.
silver piece is like a 20. So like, you know,
Yeah.
that's the one you see most of the time. And if you pull out one, nobody's gonna bet an eye. But if you pull out a stack of them, people will be like, whoa, that guy's stacked. And then a gold piece is like $100 bill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
like
Oh,
8K.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's cool. Pocket change.
yeah. He says, I just need your buy-in before we make any sort of, before I tell you any more.
That's. I'm hoping you can give just a little more detail. What kind of work you're looking for us to do? He's talking about more discretion, but are we talking? What kind of discretion are we talking?
Make a persuasion roll.
Yeah.
Go for it.
There's a type of killing that would be
Oh,
worth expanding on.
no, I'm not coming to you for murdering.
Oh, all right then. All right. I mean, you wouldn't want to step on the Assassin's Guild.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I have a D4 in persuasion, but the die exploded.
Yay.
Ooh, we got
Yay.
exploding
Go.
dice today.
I'm
Let's
just gonna
go.
put that aside.
what makes Savage roll
All
7?
right.
Come on.
So there's a 4 and a 3, and then a 5 on the D6. So
7.
7 plus 5?
Oh, they
Is that
don't
how
add
that
up.
works?
You
Oh, they
yeah.
don't.
You
The
just take
exploding
one.
dice still.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take whichever one's higher. You don't add them.
But do the
together.
D4. Okay, so 4 and a 5. So 9?
Well, you got a 7 because you're 4
Oh, I
plus
see.
3, but the two dice don't add up together.
I see. Okay,
Mhm.
so 7.
So you got a
So
5
7.
and a 7. Yeah.
5 and 7.
7, he says,
Nah.
there's only so much I can tell you before,
Committing to.
yeah,
it.
before committing, because at a certain point, and at this point, the doors open up and like two of these burly like orc dudes, in like suspenders and like
Mhm.
white shirts and
Uh-huh.
all this. You can see that these are the barrel makers, and they wheel these barrels in over next to the two guys who are sitting there.
Oh no.
Oh, Esther.
And
Sorry, Esther.
they like kind of pick them up and put them in the barrels, and then like, it's
Aw.
because I'd hate for anything to be said to somebody, and then they wheeled barrels.
Of course.
Well, what could we say? We haven't seen anything.
I just want to
Nicely.
make sure that we're not throwing ourselves into undue waters, undue trouble.
Tell you what. I'll give you a little bit. And stop me if you object. I have a bit of a rival in the gambit. Another of the lieutenants we're both looking at the same seat, the higher table. And I'm definitely in line. She's not because she used to work for me. But now she's trying to make her moves. Name's Jupiter Horner. You may have heard of her. Some of you have.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Mhm.
Have we heard of this person?
Yeah,
And-
she's basically like, she was one of his, main enforcers, and then like pulled some really, like, if it had gone just slightly askew, she would have been, nobody would have ever heard of her again.
Mhm.
Ooh.
But she suddenly became like,
Mhm.
his kind of equal, and now she's like vying for all the power that he has, and
But
they're
she's
now-
not someone we've had dealings with.
correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is just stuff that you hear at the pool, at your at the bar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Cool.
Then, without having to get too deep into it, perhaps we're going into the realm of knocking her business down a peg.
She's got her dirty little clutches on something of mine.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, returning stolen property is a very reasonable thing for us to do.
Aye,
Heroic,
that it
even.
is. I just can't have her know that I sent somebody to do it. Well, more like I can't let the higher ups know.
Mm.
Sure.
Hence the need for discretion.
Hence the need for discretion.
All right, then.
So, if the hammer were to fall, we four would be the nails.
Perhaps. But should you do it, and it didn't get back to me, didn't get back to you, then I owe you not just a favor, a very large favor, and a lot of money.
Personally, I'm interested. It depends a little bit on what we have to pick up. If it's your pet elephant, there may be some challenges involved.
No, no, no.
Hmm.
Trumpy is at the zoo. He's fine.
Good old Trumpy.
Oh,
Mhm.
no. The new,
No.
the new beloved NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we have to go get
What's-
Trumpy.
what's
Actually,
Trumpy
not,
up to right
not
now?
an elephant, a mammoth.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Right, of course.
Trumpy the mammoth.
Mhm.
Returning this belonging of yours is one thing. How would you feel if your competition got permanently taken out of the picture?
I would say hurt her people. If she gets disappeared or too badly injured, there's going to be eyes on me.
Hmm.
Okay,
It's a bit too
She's
obvious.
protected.
Mhm.
right.
But are you in?
I'd say so. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I think this is a job that sounds up our alley.
I'll pull my knife out, not threateningly, just kind of like, start like trimming my nails with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, this is very enticing, but if it does come back to us, we'll have all of Mornhaven at our throats.
I guess you better make it a stealth mission then.
Of course, but should we succeed and word get out, would you have the means of getting us out of town?
If that were necessary, I could either protect you or get you out of town. Wherever you want to go, all roads, all rivers lead to Mornhaven.
And we are talking about this box of coin here, which could certainly finance an exit if we needed it.
Definitely.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn to all of you and I'll give my nod.
We have our ships and our ways to get things that we don't want seen in and out.
And how do we know that you won't be interested in removing us? If we do this job for you, we present a liability. Don't we?
No. I take care of the people who work for me. Streetwise rolls.
Yeah, I'd like to make it. I was like, I want to make a streetwise roll about like,
Yeah.
is that true?
Is that true though? Is it?
Can I use
Do you take care of your
notice
people?
as like an insight check? Or is that, or is there an
Yeah,
insight
let's
skill that I
I
didn't
guess
take?
it's just common knowledge for
Mhm.
those of us who don't streetwise, right?
Yeah, there is
The
no
D6.
actual streetwise
Skill.
skill.
Just, yeah, that's the edge.
All right.
It's a
You
D4.
mind if I roll notice just to see if he's
Yeah.
like lying or
Sure.
whatever? Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
4.
Exploded twice.
That's a 4 and a 5.
Thrice.
Yeah.
So
I got a
like,
4.
well, it's a 4. I rolled a D4 for common knowledge, which is what I have. I rolled a 4,
Okay.
and then the D6 was a 5.
Right. So your D4 explodes.
Okay.
So roll that again and add it to the D4. So your D6 is now discarded.
Okay, so that's gonna go away. It's a 5 total for
Nice.
I got a 6 on my wild die. Is that?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Roll
nice.
that again.
nice.
That's an explosion.
Whee.
Pow.
And a 1.
And a
That's all right.
1.
That's
So,
still a 7.
7 on the wild, 3 total for the other die.
Well, once you re-roll one,
Oh,
That other die
word.
goes
Oh,
away.
yeah,
cool.
well, unless they both explode, and then whichever goes higher.
Got it.
Okay.
So 7.
7,
Learning.
5.
5,
15. So a success with 2 raises.
Jesus.
15. You have actually, you know this guy's reputation, and like most of the reputation of the higher ups in all of these syndicates is that they will do anything to protect the people who work for them, because if they just started killing the people who worked for them, nobody would work
Yeah.
for them.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Insight
4.
4. He's a little hard to read.
I would expect him to be.
Yeah. So, but you kind of you like that makes sense, I guess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So, what do you say?
I suppose it's tempting enough.
I am game for this if everyone else is.
Certainly.
All right. It's an artifact called the Omen.
The Omen.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Would that maybe fall into weird science circles at all, or the sort of?
Actually, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Make a knowledge roll,
Okay. Wait.
or
Move these.
a weird science smarts roll.
Okay. Weird science and smarts.
No, weird science is a smarts.
Right. Okay.
Is
Okay.
anyone hearing the Bill Nye theme? Because I am. Science guy. Bill Nye. Anyway,
Move.
go.
Go on,
I'll just roll that one. Fine. I want the pink die. Oh, okay. Wild die is a 6 and a 4, so 10.
10. You've heard of the Omen. Only very recently. And nothing of a lot of specifics, but whatever it is, it has a power that can be siphoned from it and used to like enhance concoctions, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, but you've looked into it and that is literally all you can find out.
Okay. All right.
Nothing written about it. It's only by some talk in your community, essentially.
Right.
Somebody who you like gave a couple of extra beers to at the bar.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of those sort of amateur magicians come through. I can't remember if I mentioned that Nicholas is also a stage magician.
Yes.
Performing. So I'm sure a few of those like not top tier performers, but us like mid tier working folk.
That's right.
Have had some thoughts about this Omen.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, no, she's not keeping it at any of her regular places. And I don't know where it is. So you're going to have to shake some trees to find it, to find where she's hiding all of her things. I'll give you to the end of the week.
Oh,
It's a few days.
it shouldn't be a problem. I've heard quite a bit about what's going on with this thing. It shouldn't be an
Really,
issue.
from who?
I'd rather not say.
He kind of really. You'd rather not say. He's just fidgeting with it. He's not
Sure.
like brandishing it.
You know, I
But
think
he
Nicholas
wasn't fidgeting with it a minute ago.
I think Nicholas is confused. Good. First we're hearing about it.
Yes, it is the first time we're hearing about it. She gets up, she distracts and sits on the table, spreads her skirt,
Oh.
sits like in front of him, and then gives Nicholas this look like, "I swear to God, you owe me a drink."
Zippy the lippy right now.
He just did an insight check on you.
Uh-huh.
Like,
So I'm
and he rolled an
grossly,
18.
I
Sweating
am
bullets.
grossly exaggerating my knowledge.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's like, he says, well, you're welcome back here anytime you want.
She chuckles in a very feminine way.
Mm.
Of course. After all, we have a job to do now, don't we?
That's right. And he kind of claps, and the chuckers, which are his men, like just kind of like, all right, like they're not like grabbing you and throwing you
Just,
out
like,
or
shuffle.
anything, but they're like, time to go. The little goblin dude's like, all right, come on, get out of here, go, go.
all right.
Very gracefully gets
All right.
up, like, and makes sure she does a little sway so that to continue the distraction, so that somebody doesn't accidentally die right out of the door.
Trip and fall down the stairs. What happened?
Oh, you happen to be holding a razor blade.
Oh no!
So you make your way back to the secret cellar. And there's like a couple people who have shown up to like get the place ready. But how do you want to go about doing this? So we're going to do like a little interlude here where you all can go to people from your backstory or
Yeah.
that you make up on the spot or whatever, and tell me how you're going to try to get this information. Who wants to go first?
The Orphan Brotherhood, and like other street urchins, if they have good inclinations towards witches, I imagine Connie would have leaned into that and,
Mm-hmm.
someone needs a little healing there, someone's looking a little hungry, slip them a coin that maybe may or not have come from her pockets or someone
Sure.
else's. Maybe I'd like to touch base with some contacts and see if they have any notion on movements of Jupiter
Horner.
Jupiter
yes.
Horner, and like any places that she frequents that are off the Gambit's beaten path.
All right, where do you go to find them?
Honestly, I think she's just like, as she goes outside, she's like, I'm gonna go.
Back
just
to
gonna
the
go
bazaar.
I'm just gonna go for a walk, go to bazaar, like see what I can find.
You can hit the bazaar on your way back to the secret cellar.
Oh, word!
Amazing.
Yeah.
Excellent,
So
perfect.
you're all going back and you're kind of thinking about this thing you
Mhm.
just had, like what did I just get into? And you see like these
My little
kids
friends.
running around doing their thing.
I'll just like flash a coin towards one of them,
Mhm.
just be like,
And it's this like little girl in this like kind of knit cap, and she's got like fingerless gloves and a just like almost like a smock type of a coat
Mhm.
that's too big for her, and it's got big sleeves and everything. And she's like, "What gives, lady?"
why don't you just the darndest thing? I'm hoping that you can help me.
that a lot.
Mhm. I'm hoping you can help me find a friend of mine. I've
Maybe.
slipped. I'll
I have
flick
to
the
say-
coin.
I love foul-mouthed children and fairies.
Yeah.
Like, that is one of my favorite things of all time.
Baldur's Gate fairies.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she kind of like grabs the coin out of your hand
Mhm.
and does a little flourish, and it's gone.
Oh,
Not a
well
fun
done.
trick you
Or
got.
are we all together, or is that just one-on-one?
I think you just kind of like pulled off from the group, and the rest of you are like, "Wait, where did she go?
I don't know. This is weird.
Where's Connie?" And you see her talking to somebody.
I've recently lost my friend. She goes by the name Jupiter Horner. I'm trying to.
Oh,
Yeah.
your friend, eh?
Yeah, friend. Let's say.
Right.
I'm trying to see. So I'm trying to get a gift delivered to her, and I just don't know where she likes to hang out. And I want to make sure that I get this gift to a place that she's going to be. And I'm hoping that perhaps a little help might be appreciated for
You want to find Jupiter Horner?
I want to find Jupiter Horner's special spots.
Isn't that usually her job?
Snickered.
Was it
Well,
like, wait a
that's
minute.
none of my business, lady. Says if you're looking to meet up with her, she'll be at the Grand Pavilion musical tonight.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And would you
But-
happen to know of any other places that she might be?
I mean, she does have her make a persuasion roll, actually.
Hold on. Before we do that, can I just send a little mist over to my friend
Yes.
to boost persuasion potentially? Okay. If that's okay with
Yeah,
you.
absolutely, please.
Missed.
Hold on. My weird science die is exploding.
Yay.
Oh my, that's a 15.
Ooh.
So that's-
Bayside Bazaar.
You made that with a
science
raise.
guy.
So is that 2 boosts to the skill then, or I
It'll
didn't
usually
actually
say in the spell
Mm-hmm.
description, like what happens if you get a raise.
Oh, I guess nothing.
What does it do normally?
It increases a skill or attribute, and so I was trying to.
By like a die?
By die
Yeah.
size.
We're gonna also give you +2.
Word.
Because that was a hell of a roll, and
Yeah.
it deserved it.
Let's go.
So what's your normal persuasion?
4.
Oh,
D4.
so it went up to 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got a 6 total.
A 6 total with your +2 and everything.
Yeah. I rolled a 4 on the D6 and
Still a success.
it's still a success.
Maybe.
Maybe. Little child.
She says, well, you know where she hangs out normally?
Where's that?
I mean, it's public knowledge. It's not exactly hidden. She's at the Sudden Llama Inn.
Sudden llama.
Some llama. Yeah.
I need to see the sign for this place.
And she says, I can tell you exactly where it is. And she starts pointing off and
Hands are still pretty firmly in my pockets right now
Uh-huh.
as she's pointing.
Oh, just feel a hand like hit your hand.
Just
Pardon me, so clumsy.
real clumsy.
I thought that was my pocket.
Oh my gosh.
My bad. How did my hand end up in your pocket?
You're actually watching, going like,
Yes.
no, don't look where she's pointing. Don't look where she's pointing.
Like that Connie's just like,
classic mistake.
uh-huh.
But then
Yeah.
you see like the
Ah.
hand is there, like
Mhm.
she was ready. Okay,
Yeah.
she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so over in the arena district is the Sudden Llama Inn, which
The
best
sign
name.
has to be like a llama Kool-Aid Manning through a
Yes,
wall.
100%.
Like, just
Oh my god.
Mhm.
It's my new favorite in.
All right, well.
Yeah.
Well, thank you kindly. Well, if you hear anything interesting about Jupiter Horner's movements, I'd love if you would let me know. Or you or any one of your compatriots, perhaps.
well, you could always hire us.
Hmm.
And what would a day's worth of your time?
We could go take a look around, maybe 5 gold.
well,
5 gold's a little steep for me, honey.
Well, it's called a negotiation, darling, isn't it?
I love this kid so much.
Let's see. How about instead of gold for next month or so, and if you and your little friends got injured because you're roughhousing, she'll just do a little flourish with her hands, a little magic like flow off of it. Perhaps you might find a gentle healing hand at a certain cellar somewhere nearby.
Well, that does sound lovely, but healing doesn't put food on the table.
I could also throw in a little grub for every time.
Right, but money allows me to eat anywhere I want.
But is anywhere you want going to let you in necessarily all the time?
I mean, if I have money, yeah. There's just vendors on the street. I've got tacos and sugar pretzels. Maybe a gyro.
How much money do we have? Like
You have like 500 gold.
500 gold.
Okay.
And actually,
I need all my
he
money.
actually gave you like half of that 800 up front.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right.
Wonderful,
So you've
wonderful.
got 100 each.
Yeah. How about we still do the healing? And I won't ask questions where you get those injuries and whatnot.
It's probably for the best. I hate to have to lie to you. You look very nice.
I'd love to see you try. We do 100 gold, 5 silver, and the healing house for a month for you and your little friends.
100 gold.
Wait,
I like the way you negotiate. I asked for
Wait,
5.
sorry. one gold, my bad.
one goal. Okay.
$100, 1 gold. Yeah,
Right.
1 gold.
1 gold.
Oh Lord.
1 gold,
5 silver.
5 silver, and the month healing house with no questions asked.
Done.
There was 1 second there where I was like, did she just give away her rent?
No, I was like, sorry. Yes, $100.
And the gang belongs to us now.
They call me Batty, by the way.
Batty.
Batty.
Batty. Well, Betty, I'd love if you find any information, please feel free to bring it to the secret cellar.
Will do. I'll go and see who I can get and where I can look around.
All right.
You have a good day. What's your name again?
Call me Connie.
Thank you, Connie. And she like pulls off her little hat and it's like got up and little buns on the top of her head.
Aw.
Connie like tips the brim of her hat.
She goes, "Now, if you don't mind, make yourself scarce. I got some business to do."
That one looks like an easy mark, just like pointed at somebody looking without their hands in their pockets.
Yeah.
Well, eye to eye, I've been eyeballing that one. You know what you're talking about. And she kind of like disappears into the crowd. Like, where did she go?
Yeah. Just slide back in with the group.
You're really too kind, Connie. You didn't have to give her such an easy mark.
I mean, it buys a little goodwill. Hopefully, get us
The
something.
guy with his like pouch in his hand.
Yeah. He was like,
Talking like almost spilling.
it's like half open, like just like, oh my god, what is over there?
It's like, look at this stuff.
Tourist in Morgan.
Yeah, like,
and
One-
well, I'm not
100%.
sure if I have enough. Is this
Like
enough?
piranhas just like circling him.
Use your money.
What's the currency conversion rate again?
Oh God.
Oh. You want those 500 gold, right?
So shortly after that, you're back at the secret cellar.
So I had a thought. Oh, sorry. Do you need to?
No, I was just gonna say who's next, or what do you want to do next?
Well, I had a thought about a like a magic shop, you know, where you buy like your trick cards and rings and whatever, but the lady who runs it is also a wizard. You
Right,
know,
right.
like and like the gimmick for Nicholas is he is up there doing quote unquote stage magic, but he's doing real magic because he's not actually good at like card tricks and stuff. Like he's just actually making the card disappear with a little miniature teleport spell, you know. And so I think there is this organization of wizards who are like, yeah, some of us do stage magic because it's funny.
Sure.
And
And a lot of people will in Aldgate kind of hide their magic abilities because it can be feared. And there was a time where mundane people came up against them, but you have like your little underground back alley places that you all gather.
Yeah, but in looking at we were looking at how cantrips work, and it's just like a low-powered version of a spell that you know, and I thought, oh, a low-powered version of teleport might be move this card into your pocket, you know, like little stuff like that might be like
Yeah.
just kind of how he does a lot of his stage magic.
Like-
But I think there's a magic shop that is like in the know, and this lady also has, you know, like occult items, and there's a back room that is important.
Yes.
So, something like that.
Yeah, you want to go and what is your relationship to this person?
Well, we dated for a while. That was a long time ago, though, and then we followed each other's careers and been, you know, we're friendly at this point.
Right.
It's not weird.
Mhm.
Definitely
Totally weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not weird at all. No, it was fine. It was a long time ago. But yeah, yeah, we've worked together a fair amount. It's you know, I get supplies there. She has secrets, and you know,
All right. You walk up. Do you take the rest of the group with you?
yeah. Well, I think I say I'm going to the magic shop. You know, like the Raven's Claw, if anybody would like to come along. But it has, you know, there's like weird stuff hanging on the walls and like incense burning, and like I don't know if it's the nicest place for most people to visit, but it is, you know, it's kooky and strange, and just, you know, skeleton on the wall, and it's just for ambiance.
Do you want us to come with you?
Well, it's always nice to have another set of eyes and you know, paying attention to what's going on. I sometimes I get distracted when I'm talking to her, so
We'll come with you then. I feel like we should, in this case.
it couldn't hurt.
Karina Heron, sound right?
Yep, great.
All right.
I think Celine makes it a point to like walk next to you just for appearance.
Mm.
So like be like, haha, I'm doing better than you.
Yeah.
So you walk in the store and ding-a-ling-a-ling, like the bells on the thing go off, but they also kind of have this. They're like in a chord instead of just a single bell. Like there's a little bit of magic going on with that. And as you walk in, and there's Karina with this tall, chisel-jawed guy, and they're like smooching.
That's it doesn't even bother me.
And they stop and look, and she's like, Nicholas. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. I told you to let me know when you were coming.
Well, I
We happen to be in the area.
thank you.
Celine removes her hood and
Oh,
just
and
kind of
who's
glares
this?
at the lady. Don't mess with her friends, man. Anyway, and she says, "Oh, so you're the one I've heard so much about." And she
I
kind of
must
leans
be.
in closer to you.
I
And,
thought
like-
I had introduced you to Celine. I'm sorry.
Oh, how
It's such a pleasure.
pleasure's all mine.
Oh, goodness! What, that ring? Is it magical?
Maybe.
Oh, that's why it
Sometimes
looks 20 years
girls
out of
got to have a
fashion, doesn't
secret.
it?
Damn!
I'm enjoying this much more than Nicholas is.
Thank you.
Well, a classic is always a classic.
Mm,
Don't always have to go
I
chasing
think-
after the newest thing that's going to be out of fashion next week.
Oh, darling, something that holds really more vintage, don't you think?
It is. And that's why it's a classic.
Hopefully it doesn't go out of fashion ever.
I'm sure it won't. Now, Nicholas.
Right. I wanted to top up some of my supplies in general. I mean, you know, the normal things I usually get, but on top of that, I've been hearing various rumors about this. So out of character, what the
Omen?
Omen? That's
Yep.
what it's called.
Mhm.
The Omen. Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was the Omen, and I kept hearing Gary Oldman in my brain.
Oldman.
I need to spell.
Okay. I've been hearing rumors about this Omen, and I heard somebody was gonna try to incorporate it into their act or something, and I want to get a head start on that. You know, I know you're not on stage as much anymore, but it's still I'm trying to get there. I want to get to the big stage. So if I had an opportunity to get ahead with that, I would really make it worth your while.
The
And I am
Omen.
pointedly ignoring this tall hunk of like, this is not like
Yeah.
you're not even here.
Yeah. He's dashing and like has too many muscles.
They brought Chris Hemsworth in for
Yeah.
a
mhm.
A little extra.
for a walk
like-
on.
honey, I'm gonna go get us lunch. You enjoy it. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, Danny Hawk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course, mister
Mhm.
Hawk.
It's a pleasure. Anybody else want anything to eat? It's on me.
Oh no, thank you, darling.
Oh, well, if you're fine. Then Connie's just gonna rattle off just like a sandwich or something. I don't know, normal
Complicated sandwich.
human food. But like in an annoying like fashion. She's like mustard on half, mayo on the other half, but not mixed in between. Thank you
It's
very
like
much.
a douchey Starbucks order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Just 2 pages
absolutely.
long. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He says, right, pastrami. Got it. And like,
And as he walks out, like as he passes me by, I just burp loudly.
and
Fantastic.
he goes, well done. And then and he goes out.
Damn, he's nice
Dig it,
too.
Dang
Dad,
it.
jeez.
Oh,
I don't want to like him.
oh, that's all right.
New
You can
plan,
hear
we
the
steal
breeze
him.
blowing between his ears.
Yes.
Yeah.
She says, oh, and she kind of like goes and she starts getting all your stuff. And she's, the Omen. Tell me about, what is the Omen? Tell me about that.
Well, it's supposed to be a device that can, it enhance the output of various tinctures and whatnot. So it just seems like something that would add a layer to what I've been doing. And if you've heard anything, if you know anything about who's got it, if it's, no one says it's for sale somewhere, but somebody has to have it. Everything has a price. If I could find the right people, I would want to make them a good faith offer. This is not me trying to get away with something. I just want a shot.
Danny, I'm sorry, I mean, Nicholas. You always talk so quickly when you're uncomfortable. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just I've got a lot to do today, and I don't mean to
'Cause
rush
it was a long
you.
time ago, you and I.
I'm aware. Yes, it's
It just
Water under
seems
the
like
bridge.
You're hurt. I never wanted to hurt you. We're friends.
I am doing just fine, as you can see.
Leans
You've
in.
got that wrinkle.
Oh yeah.
Just,
Just
just kind of leans in, like, oh look, he is doing fine, better than you.
Mm,
Yes.
mm.
Actually lean into Connie a
Literally.
little bit.
Yeah.
Just like,
And I said, I'm going to go take care of this hawk guy.
he seems
All right, fine.
honestly
Iggy,
harmless.
I have a pitch for you.
Sure.
Can I make a
body somewhere.
performance roll
Yes.
to get my shit together?
Yes. Absolutely.
do it.
Okay. Let's see. We
We don't want to
don't.
intrude too much on the interludes.
Yeah, we don't need that one. No, you lock.
But also our friend.
You unlock.
Let's get her alive.
Yes.
Okay. Performance roll. Let's go. Come on. Don't fail me now. Okay, I got a 7.
You got a 7. All right. Let's see what her
I just
She
wanted to
goes-
have the impression that I've had a busy day. And
you do
it's-
that, and over your shoulder you feel this presence, this gorgeous presence, and she goes, "So happy to hear it. You look really happy. I'm terribly happy for you."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
She says, "Now this Omen. Now that you mentioned, I didn't know about the name, but I have heard about a few extra strength tinctures that have been making their way to the streets.
Okay. Have they been coming from a consistent source?
Somewhat shady.
I'm willing to venture down some dark alleys if it can get me an edge on the stage.
All right. There's a man they call the Fawn.
All right. Doesn't sound familiar, but Fawn.
Faun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Took me a minute. I was like, wait, Bambi, is that you?
Can't say for sure if they're actually a fawn or of Fey heritage, but
But we don't know hooves or feet.
Not sure.
Yeah, all
not
right.
Sure. But I think if you ask around the right person, they might be able to direct you to them, and then possibly buy some things from them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that seems like the best course of action then.
Here's your usual selection.
Thank you. And look, I love what you've done with the shop.
Oh, thank you. Danny had some suggestions.
I'm
I'm sure he did.
It's clear that he did.
Yeah, I mean, he's really been wonderful and supportive, and God, he's got deep pockets.
The mirrored ceiling is a particularly nice touch.
It makes the room look bigger.
I bet it
Makes
makes
other
everything
things
look bigger.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Team Benny!
At the same time.
Team Benny.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was fun.
All right.
As we're leaving, I say, I think I know just who to ask about this fawn fellow.
Ooh.
Great. Let's go to
Anybody?
your...
Anybody? Jason, you got anything?
No, I'm good.
I was just going to say he's overcompensating.
Sure. So I have a few contacts in the Rumblers, being a former musketeer. I kind of know
Sure.
the law a little bit, the
Mhm,
law,
mhm.
quote unquote. And I know that a bunch of them gamble and actually fight at the oldest established permanent floating, brawl hall. In
Oh, like a bare knuckle boxing kind of
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
Excellent.
Yeah,
Mornhaven.
yeah.
Brawlhalla.
First rule about fight
Brawlhalla.
club is about
Brawlhalla.
fight.
That's what it's called.
Rolling in it.
All the bennies.
Brawl.
My bad.
Paula.
Holla. Brawlhalla. All right.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Layers. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think that night I'm going to ask around, find out where the event is taking place, and I'm going to go ask some questions, and if you all want to come with me and maybe put down a wager or two, we might be able to turn this 100 gold into a little something extra.
Sure. Will it look better if we all go in together or if we're in separate groups and just keeping eyes on?
Separately would probably be a good idea, but I know the folks there. They're not going to do anything to you.
Well, the part that'll make it easy is Celine draws attention everywhere we go. So,
It's just part of my nature.
You may not have to wager 100 gold. You may just make some that night.
Oh, yes, that's true.
I
More money for me.
keep imagining Celine has an amazing singing voice.
Oh, yes. I'm sure I believe that she does. I believe it.
She gives singing
Middle
voice
name's
vibes.
Dion.
Yeah.
The D stands for Dion.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! Ah, the crowd's going wild. People are hitting each other in this bear boxing ring, and you're in there, and there's the next guy on is like taping up his hands and everything, and it looks like he fought already tonight, and he's got like a little cut over his eye that's been sewn shut, and he's all like kind of greased up and sweaty, and
What, can you say a little more about that, or?
he has pecs, and they're going.
What's the ab count?
Oh, God.
Oh, that's right. 17.
Absolutely.
Odd number of
Clearly.
abs.
Got an odd number of
Best
abs,
the
but
best
you know
number of abs.
he's seen a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Clearly, Celine's here to watch the fighting.
Yeah.
That's what she's here for.
Mhm. And this guy is actually a rumbler.
Oh, you know what? I think I know a great way to get close to that rumbler right now.
Oh, no.
I start like shedding my jacket,
Oh my
Going
God.
in.
and I'm gonna start taping
He's
up
getting
my
ready
hands.
for his fight, but you know him.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's and like a couple of his fellow rumblers are around him, like giving him water and beer. And he's got like ginger hair and freckles and all.
Can I set up as Bash's like corner man? Of
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
absolutely. Yeah.
So you're gonna fight him?
I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm
All
gonna
right.
toss myself
All
into
right.
the ring. Yeah.
Hold on.
A silver on the bash.
We got some smelling salts to apply first.
All right.
Can I persuade a few people to wager on Bash?
Oh yeah.
Like, she's not gonna bet her own
Make
money.
a
She'd never
persuasion
do that,
roll.
but she's gonna go get a few people to do it.
I'm gonna try and rile up the crowd and be like, that looks like a real winner. That's what I'm saying, and try also to like on opposite. I imagine that Connie and Selena are on opposite ends
Yes.
of this place, and
Getting
we're just
some
trying.
hype.
Yeah,
Typing.
Are
Yeah,
we
yeah.
playing the long con? We're playing the long
We're
con.
playing the long
Let's
con.
go.
Let's go.
Information,
Ooh, not
maybe
great.
deception. There's no deception in this game.
It was a 3 and a 1. So the 3 was on the regular die, the persuasion die,
Mhm.
and then the 1 was on the wild die.
Okay. You can spend a penny or redo it.
Yes, I would like to spend a penny to
I'm
redo
gonna
it.
use my charismatic edge to reroll. Well, it's not failed, I guess. I rolled a 5 on the wild and a 2 on the.
You can spend a penny and re-roll it.
I did just earn a penny, so.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna,
3 bets.
So
I
that's
got I got a 4 on my spellcasting, but I want to do better than
All right.
that. So
it's a 5 on the wild die, 2 on the regular die.
Okay, so
Ooh.
5.
okay.
Five
Now
is
we're
still the better.
Yeah.
re-rolling my wild die.
I'm imagining Selena's going around going like, oh, that half-orc gentleman looks like he's going to just, could you do me a favor and just place a gold for him? Just one.
Yes, just one. It's his birthday today.
My wallet is paying.
Channeling all dogs go to heaven. It's his birthday today. Let him in.
And you get like 3 or 4 people who are all willing to place bets, like because they like you and they want to impress you, and
Nice.
they're like, "Oh, I'm like, all right, I'll just this once."
Thank you. My heart will go on.
Quick, is there a problem if one of my dice is a 1?
No.
So
Okay,
funny.
so I got a 9 on my spellcasting.
Ooh, nice.
So,
Nice.
Wow.
What
is
are you
that
doing?
a raise? I'm
Yes.
doing boost on what's your fighting skill?
My fighting is a D8.
So it's a
So
D10
now it's a
now.
D10,
Okay.
Dang.
Is it
and
just for the next roll or is
For
it
5 rounds.
5 rounds?
5 rounds.
Okay.
So
I
yeah,
will
we'll
take that.
we'll call that like when the thing dings.
I got like
Ooh.
a 5.
You got a
You-
5. What's your?
It was just hyping up the crowd. Be like, I think our fellow over here with the ripped shirt is gonna do mighty fine. What do you think? I think he's got better odds than that Rumbler fellow over
People
there.
are like, I want to see the Rumbler get his ass kicked.
Like, I'm putting.
Like, yeah, that guy looks huge.
Hey, Jason, I'm gonna take my shirt off. I have
Yeah.
the regular like 8 abs, and when you spray me another set of hips.
Yeah.
Look like he just grew another set of muscles right there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And so there's like this thing going on that doesn't happen often, but there's a little bit of a frenzy that's starting to happen, and
Our team at work, everyone.
yeah, and like suddenly the odds start changing more to your favor because everyone's betting on you. And,
Oh God, the pressure's on.
yeah, and so they come out, and this guy whose name is Seamus, he's like in his corner doing his thing, and he turns around and he sees you, and it's like ding ding, and then Nicholas goes, "Go get him, pal," and casts a spell on you.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. I walk forward and I make
Mhm.
eye contact with him and I say, Seamus, good to see you again.
It's like, Bash, what are you doing here?
Okay.
And he's like, you're kind of feeling each other out.
Sure. Should I make a fighting roll or do you wanna do the talking first?
We'll do them both.
Okay.
We'll do a little round, and then we'll do some talking.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Excellent.
This is you.
Okay.
That's a 9,
9 of course.
and then 2 for him. So you're kind of feeling each other out, and you feel an opening. Go ahead. and
Okay,
make
all
your
right. Here goes. That's a 10 for fighting, so that explodes.
Nice.
roll. Oh, damn.
18 total. So
Ooh.
12, 16. So
You gonna
yeah.
lose some
All right.
Yeah.
So when you get a raise,
raises.
yeah, you got multiple raises on a to hit roll. You can only ever add 1 extra d6 to your damage.
Okay,
Which is
all right.
what you get to do now. So
Okay, so
roll your
let's see.
strength.
It's strength, which is a d6. And so wait, do I add another die to that for damage? Or is it just the d6?
Just roll a d6. Well, roll 2d6.
Okay, yeah.
While I look that up.
And because I'm elderly, I get a -1.
Oh.
Elderly?
Yeah.
He is
I'm a little
elderly.
on the older side.
Wow.
A 6
Silver
plus
silver
4,
and
so,
green fox.
6.
You're not actually green.
Yeah, no,
6
yeah,
total.
exactly. So a 6, and so like I actually I score a hit and I grab him.
Yeah.
We start to to
Basically, boom, like right
Yeah.
up his chin, and he kind of
yeah
and some
yeah.
sweat sprays, and he's like, oh, and you kind of ring his bell a little bit.
Okay,
And you
sure.
can see that he's shaken.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna sort of like grapple him, and I'm like
Mm-hmm.
as we're kind of close by, I'm gonna just say in his ear, okay, what do you know about the fawn?
The phone. He's like, you hit me in the head. I can't think straight.
Oh,
And he,
okay, go for it.
yeah, and he loses that one because he got shaken. But because you talked with him, he now kind of shakes out of it.
Ooh, okay.
So he kind of comes.
Holy
So you got a queen and he got a 10, and he comes and like makes a couple of things at you, and you're like, oh, I hit him in the head hard. Because he's good, but like he's kind of hitting you where you were like a second ago almost.
Sure.
Like he's off. So
Ooh, I knew this formulation was good, but like,
yeah.
way.
So you get first
Save that
attack
one
on
for
him.
later.
now.
Okay, all right.
Again.
Here goes another fighting roll. That's just a 5 this time. I'm gonna go easy, and I'm gonna kind of just give him a little bit of a tap.
a tap.
Yeah, exactly. Enough to maybe get him off his feet, because I have to win this fight. There's so much money going.
Yeah. He kind of takes it back, and you can see like a little bit of blood at the side of his mouth. And he is going to come back at you.
Okay. My parry is 6.
6. He rolled a 7.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Take a hit.
Yeah, so let's see here. He, however, he doesn't get wild dice, so he's just a regular old schmo.
Oh no.
That's
Sorry,
a
regular guy.
4 for damage
Okay, all right, and that's out against my toughness. Right?
against your toughness without your armor, because there's no
Yeah.
armor in this room.
So my toughness is just 5.
Toughness is 5.
Yeah.
So he kind of like, you kind of hit him, and he comes back and goes boom, and like those brand new amps.
Okay.
So,
all right.
and you just kind of like tense up, and boom, his punch bounces off of you.
Oh, so if the damage doesn't beat your toughness, then nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool.
And he's like, "What do you want to know about the fun?"
I say, kind of quietly to him, just make eye contact as I search for another opening. I say, you've heard that there are some perhaps illicit tinctures that have made their way onto the street, and me and some folks are trying to track them down.
Are you saying that I'm juicing?
I suppose
Which he
there's
jumps to real fast.
Sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure
I
you're not.
try to
juicing.
find you all in the crowd while I've got a moment, and I kind of like give you all a nod about this guy. And then I say, I suppose there's only one way to find out. And I send out another, oh, holy smokes.
Oh,
Send out another hit.
you pissed him off. You made him mad. Good job.
Okay, all right.
He's really
So it
juicing.
goes spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs.
Okay, all right.
So you both kind of like go after each other, and like you're like you see a little opening, and as you try to go for it, he kind of sidesteps and just does this
Okay, sure.
real hardcore.
So
hit.
this is like the death of Superman, like Superman and Doomsday hitting each other
Yeah,
at the same
yeah.
time. Okay.
I'm glad we had
That's a
hits.
7.
Okay, woof.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna hit my parry.
Okay. No, that he already hit your parry.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't roll that part, did I?
That just means we're gonna make a lot of money
Yeah,
off
we
of it.
are. That's the point. We make a lot of money both ways.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
We're
6.
over here betting. Don't
My
worry,
parry
you're
is
fine.
6, so that
Parry
makes
is
it.
yeah, so that makes it, and then it's 7 for
Make
damage.
sure he doesn't
Okay.
pass out.
Watch it at the post.
Okay, I am gonna take that. So it's 2 over my toughness. Do I take what is that? I take no. I'm not quite at a wound yet, right?
No, that's you're shaken if you take another one,
Okay.
Ooh.
then you will take a wound.
Okay. So
So you can make a spirit roll to shake off being shaken,
okay.
because now that it's your turn. Or and if you fail it, you can just spend a penny and it's gone.
how do
Okay.
Savage Worlds tables not constantly say, but not stirred? It is all of my willpower to sit here quietly.
Whenever
bond over
whenever
it.
I'm playing
Yeah,
D&D and
nice.
somebody takes piercing damage, I go 5 points of piercing. You know?
Nice, nice.
Fabulous.
I'll go ahead and spend the Benny to get rid of shaken.
All right.
You know, I quickly my half-orc blood kind of courses through my brains.
Yeah.
It fills my head.
And you see that he like gets you and it hits you in this spot in
Yeah.
the jaw that just like shakes you for a second. And you can see that now he's coming in for like just a smash to your face. And you like that half-orc blood just and you manage to kind of like roll with it
Okay.
and then get your counterpunch in.
All right, excellent. All right, here comes
So go
the
ahead and
roll.
roll.
Let's do it. Oh, that's a
Oh.
1. Can I use a
1 and a
Betty?
1?
A 1 and a 4.
Oh yeah,
But I
you
think I
can-
want to do better. So let's try
yeah.
that.
If it's 2 1s, you don't get to re-roll it.
Yeah, I got you.
Well,
All right,
that-
here we
that's
go.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 9. So, what's his parry? Am I just trying to do
His
his parry?
parry is a 6.
Okay,
flat
so yeah,
six.
that goes through.
Mm-hmm.
6, but that doesn't count as having a raise, right? Because it's 6. I don't beat
So
it by
you would
4.
need a 10.
Okay, so it's just 1 die for damage then in that case. Strength
I
is
think
D6,
so.
Why not?
Sure.
It's 4 points.
So 4. His toughness is. Wait, where's that? A 5.
Oof. Okay. All right. Oof.
Yeah. And you both kind of like, there's this like quick boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
back and forth, and you kind of break up back, and you can hear the crowd screaming all around you, and you're like, okay, all right. And what did you have any more questions for him?
Boy, oh boy, it does seem like he knows something. I'm gonna say, as I go in for one more,
Mm-hmm.
maybe going for like a punch to the gut, a close-up punch to the gut, I say, all right, listen, it seems like you know maybe a little bit about what I'm talking about. If you tell me, it's a round of drinks for you and your boys over there. You can tell me over a bar. However
Right.
this fight goes.
He says, all right, I'll tell you what. Drinks are on me, my boys. If you go down, I'll tell you everything.
You break those. The odds we're gonna make so much
We're
money.
gonna be rolling now. We're over here betting. Don't mind
Yeah,
us.
I didn't realize you were
Betting
betting
against him?
against Badge.
Oh yeah,
Head start bets. What are you talking about?
yeah. I went in on Badge
And
and
I went in on Seamus.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Let's see. You know what? I think that's actually kind of in my
In your shame.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
To go ahead and take this one for the team.
All right. How does that go down?
I look at him and I kind of give a little quick gesture with a fist, like I'm telegraphing what I'm going to hit with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sort of the unseen handshake, right?
Yeah.
I throw a really sloppy punch past his face, and I give him the opening.
All right. And you do a sloppy punch. He fucking hits you in the gut, boom, in the ribs, and then like he's roughing you up. He's like, you're like ready to go down, and he's just like boom, 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 and he goes, can't look too fake. You want to roll to hit him?
back at least
I love the
once.
chance of you accidentally knocking him out.
Good lord.
I love
No,
that so
I don't
much.
want to. I don't want to get on this guy's bad side.
All right.
I will take the
you kind of
punch.
take this like big haymaker punch
Oh my
that's like
God.
really coming.
Mm.
He ducks underneath it. Boom! One more time, like here, and you're like, oh, did that crack something?
Oh, my
And you
stomach.
kind of fall back a little bit, and he like kicks you in the shin, and then just wham! Once in the face on one side, wham! Once in the face on the other side, and then bam! Like a big uppercut, and you just kind of fall back, and you're like, ow.
Okay.
And
all right.
shortly afterward, you put on a decent like display, but he wins, and crowd goes crazy. People collect their winnings,
Yeah.
and
Darn.
Yeah, the most innocent of whistles as she collects a giant bag of all, because we'd gotten most of the crowd to bet
For
on the losing
Badge.
party, so
Uh-huh.
she just kind of whistles, takes it all, and leaves.
yeah, and you also like made his odds go up a little bit,
Yes.
which made your odds a little better.
Payout,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
So that was
okay.
the point. It was like
All right.
either way we win.
Yeah. I only lose
That's
like
awesome.
what, like
She-
a couple
She
silvers.
strolls
like-
over back to Connie and goes, I think we did rather
There you
well.
go. For
That's
points
that
for
crowd,
going
baby.
against your teammates.
The money will help in the long run.
10 minutes later or so, you're at the bar, which is a little bit a ways away from this, and beer in your hand. They're having a good time and like have a lot of money, and you're like, oh, it hurt. And
I'm actually not drinking the beer. I'm holding it against my chest for the cold.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's-
Can I do a
oh.
little healing
we
can
on,
fix
it. We
on
can fix
Bash?
you up.
Yeah, I've got a little healing.
We
I
can
got a
fix
first
it.
aid with some bandages in it. I
Okay,
can fix
I'll take
that.
it.
Uh,
Got Hello Kitty on it.
yeah.
Staples.
So
yeah, great. Is it greater healing?
you probably don't need greater.
That's if you want to spend 10 more power points.
Oh, I see. Understood. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just spend. I'll
Just
just do
like-
a little.
A PowerPoint, which you're
Yeah.
gonna get back anyway. It's more just flavor.
You can add your D4
Yeah,
too.
Oh, word.
she kind of comes up to you and like puts her hands on
Oh, you got a
just as
6.
couple.
Yeah, do
That
these
explodes.
explode? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ooh, wow.
Word. 9.
Oh, it doesn't say
So
anything
that's-
on a raise.
Healing with a raise. Is it like?
Doesn't seem to
It
say
doesn't
anything.
say.
Well,
Right.
it's your game.
Restores wounds is all it says.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's probably in here.
Um,
You're
So,
correct,
yeah,
not so cracked
She
anymore.
comes up like you've basically taken like a wound,
yeah.
and she comes up and you feel all that, and you're like, oh yeah, it's still a little sore and a little bruised.
Pats you over, like straightens your collar, like just kind of subtly doing the magic through the touch.
Sure.
Mhm.
I look at
And-
the both of you, like, with an obvious glance of gratitude. The wounds will heal. The pride is a whole other thing. But that's all right.
And then there's just like this clink of money down next to you, and it's
Yeah.
says, buy you beer. Sorry, tonight just wasn't your luck. And he's just kind of looking around, making sure like nobody's listening.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And the other, I want to say brawlers. That's not the right one.
Sure.
The
Fighters.
Oh, the rumblers.
rumblers
Yeah.
are
Right.
there too, and you can see that they're flush with coin now, and they're kind of making a perimeter to make sure like a subtle perimeter, make sure people
Sure.
don't come in.
We get a
And
quiet moment.
Engie, should we do break before we jump into that conversation, or do you want to do that
let's
first?
do that conversation real
Yep.
quick, and then we'll break.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and I just, without even just looking at my beer, I take a quick swig, and I say, "So, what do you know?"
He like pulls a little vial out of his pocket and slides it over to you,
Okay.
and he says, "You can find the phone in an alley. Let's see, near Branmore Manor,
Ooh.
which is way to the
Yeah, the sort of, what is it?
North-
The
east,
eastern
yeah.
side of town. Okay.
We're getting our steps in today.
Yeah.
Mhm. He says, tell him Jameis sent you.
Oh, okay.
Take good care of you if you need, and, again, thanks. And he kind of like has like a little coin purse,
Oh, okay. Just kind of sets it down.
and he goes, I think you had me.
I quickly put a hand on the tincture and the purse, and I just spirit them off into a pocket. And I turn to him and I say, "We'll see you next time. It's always a fun time."
Yeah. Yeah. Good on you, mate. And he, and they leave.
Okay. All right.
And with that, we'll take a quick break.
All right.
Awesome.
Woo!
Welcome back to this Savage Worlds one-shot, Aldgate adventure on Happy Jacks. So far, our group of ne'er-do-wells have gotten hired by a criminal syndicate called the Gambit, a man known as the Barber, to steal back something that belongs to him from a rival called the Omen. They've been searching out how to find this thing, including Connie going and talking to a street urchin, Nicholas going to have a really awkward moment with an ex-girlfriend in a magic shop, and Bash going to bare knuckle boxing, fighting one of the local cops and asking him information while they were in the ring, and made a deal that if Bash threw the fight, he'd give him the info. And they've found out that there's a person called the Fawn on over near Branmore Manor,
Yeah.
who is selling this stuff that kind of increases your
Vitality?
sure increases stuff.
Yeah. Stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a
That-
blue one?
I'm
But
sure they're
Fond.
fond of tinctures.
I see what you said.
Got 'em.
Enough bennies.
Goat to stop now.
Oh no!
So you are you head over to the what
Man.
district is that?
We're going all
The
the way to the
Swordbreak
east side.
district. Mm-hmm. And Branmore Manor is a huge manor house, but very rich and very shady wizard lives there.
Would you consider
Another
that
ex of
wizard a member of the
Nicholas?
aristocracy?
Absolutely.
Do I know anything about this wizard? Because I have a +2 to that.
You know that he doesn't put up with nonsense.
Oh, lovely. Great.
Or trick-or-treaters.
He leaves his lights off on Halloween.
Exactly.
Darby had an important question as well.
Oh yes, this is another ex of Nicholas's.
You should be so lucky.
It's a small community, like
That's right.
Do you exclusively date with any?
It's a magical time.
it's just you're backstage. There's stuff happens.
You get all wrapped up in it. So you head to this specific place in the Swordbreak district in Mornhaven to find the Fawn, and sure enough, you do see an actual fawn just kind of walking the streets in an actually rather nice outfit. Greens and golds, and with like pumpkin pants with little, fawn legs sticking out of it, clop clop, and horns sticking up, and a big, like, very nice, it's wool, but it's fine wool cloak, with gold trim and like a starburst, like a sunburst on the back. And it doesn't take you long to figure out that the fawn is also has a couple of tails, not literal tails, but people who are following the fawn. And you're like, oh, those aren't people who are trying to do bad things. Those are guards. And so, yeah, so she's walking around.
I mean, first of all, I let everybody know like what I learned, right? And I give Nicholas the tincture,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, I don't know if you can make heads or tails of this, but you're probably better than me than that. for
Yeah,
that.
I wonder if there's. So out of character, I'm trying to think if there's some way to break it down or track the spell or something like that. I'm trying to think what all my spells do again.
I think given some time, you might also be able to kind of like analyze it, essentially.
Yeah. Like if we had some time for me to like put it through the like curly tubes and the all that kind of stuff. Break it down a little bit. I wonder if there is a way to some sort of weird science roll to be able to have an aura about like to see like
Right,
people
yeah.
have been dealing kind of like bomb sniffing dogs, like it's like you could smell the omen,
Right.
Like a
kind of
Geiger
thing.
counter, but for
Yeah,
men.
Do you need them to be slowed down so you could do that?
The slowed down
Like, as in because the fauna's doing their thing, right? They're walking. Do you need them to like kind of pause for a minute or stop?
probably because then it would gather, but I don't know if I do I need to roll something
No.
first just to be able to track it or
Let's see.
I can help
Make
you
a.
with that part.
yeah.
So you're looking for like actual like magic aura.
Yeah, like if I pull it apart, look at how the magic works, I want to be able to look for that in the open to see like, this person has
Yeah, that would
handled
definitely be
this
like a
and-
detect spell or something
Okay.
like that. You wouldn't be able to just notice it out there
Okay.
without casting something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a detect, unless Sensorium and Kanto could add that to the things I can smell, something like that.
I don't remember what that is.
Well, that's the one that we modified from Dark Sight. That is like
Oh, right.
enhance sense,
Enhanced sense.
where rather than maybe so normally this like you ignore a sensory penalty,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, make a spellcasting roll on that one.
Okay.
Cast that spell.
Cast that spell.
Oh, welcome back.
If you need them to be slowed down, then what Celine will do, she'll pull a Looney Tunes, take a tip from Bugs Bunny, and go to the side of the road and go, "Oh heaven! Oh my goodness, Connie, would you hold on a moment? My stockings just come completely undone." And she lifts her skirts to reveal her leg and her stocking, because you would tie your stockings up back then, and she would like carefully untie and then retie her stocking. It's literally just showcasing.
Showing off some leg.
Yes,
The
to
gams.
pause,
I'd like a reroll.
to pause
Right.
everybody.
And I'll stick by the tails just to make
Yes.
sure they don't
Ooh.
do anything rash.
Okay, we're exploding the 8.
Yeah.
Stealth for you.
16,
Am I rolling anything?
21.
21.
Word. Oh
Nice.
my
All right.
god.
So you
Get it.
cast this spell. Yeah, you need to make a performance.
Performance. Okay.
Can I? Is there a way to assist or support?
You can. I think so.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is. So you can also make a performance check.
Sure.
So 6 and a wild.
I just got a 4.
You got a
Ooh, okay. So that's
Right on the
a
money.
5 on my die. The 1 is a wild die, so on the wild die only. So
Do you want me to look up the help rules?
What was your sure? What was it?
it was a 5 on the regular die, a 1 on the wild die.
So 5.
Mm-hmm.
5 for me as well.
Okay. Yeah, the two of you like stop and do that, and this
Yeah, we're like.
and this fawn like as she's walking by is like, ooh. She says, "Hello.
How do you do?
Well, I do very well. How about yourself?"
Oh my! She feigns this modesty, like, because people love it when you play hard to get, which is old and dated, but we'll go there. Anyway, she's oh well, forgive me, my stocking came loose and I just had to fix it. I can't stand that thing. Well, wriggling against my ankle and all of that.
Oh no, that would never do. You know, the problem might be in your knotting.
Oh, perhaps I'll have to have someone look at it at some point. And she smiles coquettishly, and like kind of does a little hair flip.
She kind of leans in and says, "Well, I know a special knot. We'll make sure they don't fall down." Meanwhile, you see the bodyguards, like a couple of them are looking, and Bash is behind them, kind of like following them. And you see like two of them turn around to Bash and they're like, "Clear off!" And while they're not looking, you see Nicholas kind of like do this little motion and go. Just
Like eyes glowing.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like his eyes will
Shooting out of your eyes, your mouth, and your ears.
Too much.
in the avatar stage, just like
Yeah.
whoosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And you're like, oh no. They're like,
Oh,
if you'd like, I'd be happy to demonstrate.
why, certainly. Perhaps we can meet at a later point in a place that's a bit more comfortable.
Certainly. Where did you have in mind? Will you be at the Grand Pavilion tonight?
And she like inwardly she cringes because that's the one place she tries to avoid, and she says, "I can make myself available. Yes.
Very well. I shall be there after the sun goes down.
Tell me, do you prefer red or purple?"
Purple has my heart, darling.
Oh, well, I shall make sure to wear something special then.
So shall I.
Oh God.
How fun.
Once again, there's this idea of like Nicholas owes me a drink. This is fine.
And Nicholas, the guys are like starting to like,
Two
try to
drinks
shoo
now.
you away, giving you the perfect moment to like kind of uncork this thing
Yeah.
that you got from Bash, and like, oh no, that has a very distinct smell to it.
Right.
And like,
I should have
recork
wafted it. I should have wafted it.
Yeah, you in fact, it like makes it so it actually enhances your enhancement.
Oh
like,
no.
Oh no. It makes it worse.
because you got a little too close.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god.
I can smell colors.
Yeah. And then you can actually smell that scent coming from the fawn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to recover a little bit here as I'm like on my heels. Like, okay.
You see him like kind
Yeah.
of paused there as they're shooing Bash away, and this conversation's wrapping up, and you're like, he's just standing there like a freak.
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna. I'll leave you to your musings. I'll be back, right? And just like I'm gonna go and steer Nicholas like away.
Yeah, I
just,
think I've
like,
got my hand on your forearm.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
And the
like-
fawn's like, is she
like
part of the
arms
deal
scooped
too?
in.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh, I'm sure she can be persuaded. I would have to speak with her first, though consent is most important.
Utmost importance.
And she like kind of she reaches out and puts a little hand on her arm. Until tonight, darling, and then leaves.
And
Like
she like caresses your hand as it's on your arm.
she's just like, I'm used to this. She's used to this, so it does not bother her. She just
Before
like,
you go, would you perhaps be interested in a little pick-me-up?
A dealer.
oh geez.
And kind of like pulls the cloak back,
And
and then pulls back a little inside liner.
I was expecting the
Vile
Rolexes,
Viagra.
but not like this.
Yeah. And there are like these just beautiful little potion bottles, essentially.
Oh, what manner of pick-me-up would these be?
We have some that make you stronger, make you faster, make you tougher, make you less inclined to care what other people think. Not that you do.
Not at all. After all, I lifted my skirts in public and it didn't bother me at all.
Me neither.
damn.
She seems a little bothered.
Yeah, I'm bothered.
Yeah.
Damn.
Boom.
Yes. There you go. There's your penny. Congrats.
Golly gee willikers.
Well, how much would these cost me? Because she's now curious about this too. She's like, maybe I can grab one and bring it back to Nicholas and further knock him out, apparently.
Well, I could make a special deal for my special friend and my special friend's special friend. Where did they go?
Oh,
Um,
I'm sure she's doing something important.
yes, of course. Yes. So they start at 10 gold each.
Mhm.
They can go up to 50.
What?
10 gold?
That's a lot of money.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. 10 gold is quite a bit. And
Oh, but you look
she
like you could afford it, darling.
she reaches out and caresses her ear and says, "Darling, what I do is is worth so much more than 10 gold. Why don't you trade me?"
What did you have in mind for trade?
Well, we can't mention
With
that
a
in
little
public, can we?
faux smile or
She's like,
face smile.
she says, well, we can't mention that in public, can we? Even I have boundaries.
Mhm.
And she just gives a little smirk, like a little coquettish smirk.
Says, "You're going to be fun." And kind of like puts the cloak away. You hear the clinking of the bottles, and says, "Well, we can negotiate tonight."
I'll see you at the pavilion, darling. And she like kind of puffs her hair again, a little like, again, this like coquettish sort of movements.
Yes, you will. And she kind of turns around. She's like, "Hey, stop harassing that orc and get over here."
She walks away again with a little sway, like trying to find Nicholas and Connie. Like she's doing the thing where it's like you're not running, but you're not walking slow either. She's like, I need to leave.
Walking with purpose.
Yes,
Mm.
walking with purpose.
I feel gross.
Yeah.
I feel gross.
At this point, with your enhanced senses, you can hear the blood flowing through the
Yeah,
lungs.
yeah. Just,
Boom in your ears.
I hear everyone's heartbeat.
Just
I can see through time.
you're having that moment in Limitless where it's like I see everything.
yes, yes. Oh my god, I love that shit.
You all kind of reconvene on streets.
Yeah. So I would like to try to follow her back trail, which honestly shouldn't be too difficult right now. But I need an arm to lean on.
All right, well, you know, as long as you're not just gonna stand in the middle of the street like
Good.
that again.
Yeah.
Connie, she did ask if you were part of the deal.
Deal?
Well, what had happened was,
Hear me out.
we could make quite a killing on this actually, but it requires some consent, of course.
You know, I'll stick around for the beginning and then we'll see how it goes from there.
Just feel it out, right?
Yeah, yeah, ride the tide or whatever.
This will be my first fawn, so I'm sorry I went there.
It would behoove you to prepare them a little bit.
Mentally, at least.
I'd like to nominate Darby's punism for Benny. The collective number of puns are just impressive.
Oh yeah, you
dear.
should hear my coworkers. They're so tired.
I love it.
This is fantastic. But if they see you, they might mention it.
Understood.
And if they see me, they won't leave me alone.
Need the heads up. You know, I'll at least hang around so you're not stuck alone for too long.
Well, abandoning me in the middle of that conversation was a little...
Well,
Mm.
Nicholas was kind of just
I understand.
standing in the middle of the street, just staring at into nothing.
I'm like standing there right now. It's like pupils like this big and just red veins.
Still tripping.
I'm waving
like,
my hand
Yeah.
in front of your face, and there are trails.
You
Yeah.
don't understand.
Hidden
Nothingness
pupils on
is
the sides of
everything.
coppers. I feel like this was a little pressing.
I understand things. There are things that take priority. Nicholas, are you alive? Just kind of,
I-
tap them a
Is
little bit.
anyone really alive?
Oh dear. Are we? Do we want to go back to the cellar and just?
Oh no, we should follow this trail now.
We can take a
As
walk
the
along.
sun is starting to set.
Just going to pull my cape right over my head.
Let's do a quick jaunt and then we'll head back to the cellar and then we'll go to the bazaar, I guess.
It's all right, Nicholas, darling. Focus.
Yes, I am very
Just like
focused on
guided.
everything.
She just looks at you like, please help me with this person.
Oh yeah. No,
Like
I
Wizard of
I
Oz
give you a
anyway.
nod. Like you don't have to worry about that.
All right. You head back to the cellar?
No, I think
no,
we're
we're
gonna follow
following
the
the
fawn.
trail.
Oh, following the trail.
That was
We're
what
gonna
we're gearing
trail
up
the
to do.
fawn.
Well,
Yeah,
we do
so
the
where
cursed
the fawn
split the
came
party.
from,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That's what I want to double back on.
Yeah, you're getting the idea that she just kind of circles the fountain here.
Okay.
But you can definitely smell where she's been just because like this chemical smell.
Right.
Which is like now that you're really concentrating on it, you're like, oh, I've played with chemicals like that before too. Like some of it is a little bit strange, that like something you haven't smelled before, but then there's also this like a chemical that you've used in alchemy
Sure. Okay.
also involved in that. So make a notice roll
Oh, okay.
with 1 die higher.
Oh, great.
Because you're enhanced.
And plus 2.
And a
Doing
plus 2.
that.
Okay.
On drugs.
Uh, so that's a 9.
A 9. Great.
Because I was happy.
Were you joking about the plus 2, or is the plus 2? Oh, yeah, so 9 then.
Yeah. Okay. So you're Nicholas kind of like it's like I can find her, and like wanders out. And it's like
Oh my god.
like
Less obvious sniffing.
sniffing at the air.
Almost get hit by a carriage.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
like,
Kind of just like,
Yank him out of the way, yeah.
And starts heading south towards the Spiretop district. Now that's the rich section of town. Very
Oh dear.
she.
Lord.
Mm.
And kind of go down past Kite Hill, which is where Jasper Cotton lives in the Grand Palace up there. And kind of go down, and eventually you start going west back towards like or actually you head down into the like second half of the docks district, the eastern part of the docks district, and down there suddenly you're smelling other things and you lose the trail.
okay.
And it was like getting more and more faint as you got here,
Sure.
and your eyes are starting to come back and
But it seems like we're in the right neighborhood.
wearing off. Yeah, like somewhere in the docks district, you're
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all right. It's been long enough, I think, since she's been back here, but we're very close. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was gosh, I'm sorry to make you walk around with me for what was that, 20, 30 hours? Something. I apologize. It's been such a burden. It was like a half-hour walk.
Yeah.
It's been like 30 minutes, Nicholas.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to. I'm just like
It's
get a little
vibrating.
notebook out of my pocket, and I'm like, it's just like trying to make notes on my experience. And right, okay. I don't know if that's replicatable, but we'll have to see. We're close.
You've got about another half hour before the sun goes down.
We need to get you back to the cellar.
Well, I'd have to get ready because we're going to get another potion tonight from the fawn.
Okay.
Or was it to find out where the fawn
And also what to find out
where the fawn gets these potions from?
where the fawn gets these potions from.
All right.
So.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you're meeting her at the cellar.
We're meeting at the Grand Pavilion. This is all your fault, by the way.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
No, you wouldn't. You were staring out into the street, and we.
Oh, it wasn't the street.
Right. In either case, the fawn wants to meet me for some companionship.
Well, that's not surprising.
Well, thank you, but it wasn't the intention.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't put you in an uncomfortable situation.
No, it's fine. I'm getting paid, so job's a job.
Very good.
Okay. So you're heading back to the secret cellar,
Yes.
your bar.
To prepare.
Okay. Yeah, you head back, and as you get there, you can hear some kind of like some young voices shouting. And as you come around the corner, you see Batty and a couple of her friends are dicing against the wall of the secret cellar with the bouncer. And they are absolutely fleecing him. He's super mad.
Mary, what did I tell you? Don't play dice with the children.
With their dice.
With their dice.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Darling, where are
Those
you?
are my dice.
No, they are not.
Check your pockets.
Wait, let me see those. And you see Batty. She's like, oh, hello. No, here they are. Here's. Told you these are your dice. And you see like a little hand movement, like.
Yeah, and that was a fun little exhibition match showing how you could take someone's money, isn't that right?
I mean, people have to learn somehow.
All right.
Everyone needs a trade.
Barry, why don't you head inside?
Kids.
Sorry, Barry.
Gotta be smarter than that, Barry.
I should have known better.
Yeah. Well, hiya, Batty.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Good to see
Got
you.
some information for you.
Of course,
But
about
I
my
forgot what you asked, Batty.
I asked I wanted to know about Jupiter Horner's movements. I was basically trying to suss out, like, what is a location that she goes to that isn't, like, on the Gambit's, like, usual
Right.
path. Somewhere, like, because it's somewhere that Callum?
Callum.
The slicey
Nice.
necky guy?
Barber.
Nice.
Callum Price doesn't know, so probably somewhere she's kind of secretive about. So that's what I was trying to suss out, see if I could.
Jesus. Well, yeah, I sent out a few folk to see what they could find. And most of the stuff was just regular stuff. But there was one strange thing. In the east side of the docks, along one of the canals, some of her folks, some of her people were down there. And they don't generally go down there. And Willem lost them, I'm sorry to say, but we did find that out.
It's a good direction. Were we nearing the east side when we were?
You were in the East Side Docks
Okay.
District.
All right.
Yeah,
With
but that
when
narrows
we
it
met
down.
That
a
like
lot.
yeah.
Mhm.
Do you have a general ballpark of where in the east side? Just like ask about like couple buildings, just to like
Yeah,
map it in her brain.
yeah. She's like, oh yeah, it's along that kind of like the main street in the north
Yeah.
against the canal that runs there.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, that's good information. Thank you very much.
We only bring the best.
Only the best. I think Connie a silver will just sort of like flick out of the hand into hers.
Cheers, gents, ladies. I'll take my leave.
Mhm.
Gives a little bow, and they all
Next time, be a little nicer on my bouncer.
just like, he's stupid.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying be a little nicer.
All right. Oh, I will be very polite when I take his money next time.
I'm just realizing, depending on the strength of one's Scottish accent, Barry and Batty are the same name. Batty!
Betty, buddy.
Whoops.
Mhm.
Oh well.
I love it.
All right.
All right.
So,
So
You all get gussied up.
yes.
talk
Um,
over
Well,
details.
we've got
that
to
we've
put
learned.
you in a suit.
As I get ready, it's just grunt.
It's all right. I have something for this.
Okay.
All right.
So itchy. I don't know why anybody puts up.
No. Look. We can solve the itchiness thing. I've been working on something.
That's what clean clothes feel like.
I think we can only ask so much of him. All
A
right.
girl can help.
We have to work with the materials that we're given. All right. So, let's see if there's a way to.
We can turn this Sauzier into a silk purse. Don't worry.
This says 10 minutes, but like maybe we can set it up on the way, right? Like that's okay. So I want to cast disguise. In which case this is I think I've got a little pouch of this like pink glitter and just a pinch of that to like
Magic.
something like that. And
Suddenly shining.
and according to the spell, you can like make somebody look like a size bigger or smaller. It's like a pretty like extreme disguise spell. But could I take a stab at this with
Sure.
weird science?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, come on, good. Well, that's not bad. If you re-roll, do you have to take the second roll or you take the best roll?
I think you have to take the second roll.
You got bennies.
Well, that's true. You can re-roll multiple times. Okay, well, here's one. This
All right.
5 feels not good enough.
Just remember, these are also used for soaking damage during combat.
This
I'll
is
take the
fine.
7. I want the 7.
All right.
It's
Not
not.
who's gonna get into combat.
I don't know
Not us.
how this would raise anyway, but that's we've got a disguise for him. What did
Yeah.
you want to look like?
You know what? I'm gonna say I want to look like
Fabio
a
the
cleaned
half
up-
orc.
Sure, yeah.
Hair
Flowing
waving.
hair, a cleaned up version of my musketeer outfit.
Yeah.
Somehow, like,
Yeah.
always wind
Yeah.
blowing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Always
Sure.
windblown hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
take, like-
tusks are always like glinting a
Take
little
10
bit in
years
the light.
off, you know,
Sure,
just
yeah.
a little, like, put a little bit more pepper in the salt.
Sure,
Just-
yes,
yeah,
there we
like
go.
yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
that's
Well,
what
the
we're
group
going.
of you are looking absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I would like to send a missive
Okay.
to my contact at the Grand Pavilion, who I know is so looking forward to seeing me, and send a little message to Marion.
All
And
right.
say that her favorite pupil is going to be visiting tonight, and she so looks forward to seeing her.
I don't think there's any secret language or code to be read there. Just what's on the line.
It's fine. We're fine.
Great. What could go wrong?
Somebody brings that over, and you make sure that it's at least a good hour or so
Yes.
before you get there, and you all head to the Grand Pavilion in the Arena District, and this is also like the gay part. So, yes,
Isn't it all? I mean, where we
Welcome
go.
to
Where we going to stay? Yeah.
there's nowhere that's straight in this world, but
Right.
this is the gay part.
Got it.
And you are blocks away when you hear the sound of the Grand Pavilion. You hear the music that is like being magically amplified. You hear laughing and shouting and just sounds of revelry. And as you come closer, it is a like 5-story building with a giant like glass dome on the top. And outside there's like a cafe and a bar, and so there's tons of people out on the street out in front, and in the front door is on the corner, and it's got these curved stairs with like golden filigree on an arch to come inside. There is a little what do you call it, altar to Tavian, the
Okay.
laughing god, the god of revels, above it, who's kind of a ha ha, you know. And when you go inside, there are like brass railings, and there's you know, the chuckers who are you know, more actual bouncers, and they're all kind of nicely dressed in like kind of like almost like pirate coats, and like nice hats, or their hair is slicked back, or they're usually a little bit scruffy, and they've got tattoos as you go in. And are you leading the way?
Oh, Selena's 100% leading the way. She's switched capes. Now she's in deep purple. She has this beautiful cape that's hiding her coiffed hair, which has a giant purple feather in it, and a bunch of other like decorations around her head. She is dressed to the nines because this is the Grand Pavilion, and she has someone to impress. So, and her dress is like a deep purple, beautiful Watteau backed number. There's a lot there.
Yes.
There's a lot to look at. She is resplendent, I guess would be the word we'd use here.
Perfect word.
So
Excellent. And as you approach the door, no one would know it to look at you. Heart beating maybe a little bit faster than normal. When you see a familiar face, also a half-orc face, the head chucker at the Grand Pavilion, whose
that his name?
yes.
Who has a name?
And it's a good one.
Oh yeah, Boxer.
Boxer.
Yeah,
Okay.
she has wide shoulders and is muscly as hell. She's got her sleeves rolled up, and like these leather gloves that like protect her hands. And you just see like muscles ripping and everything, and you aren't sure how this is gonna go. And for like 5 seconds, when she sees you, you're like, uh-oh. She goes, Oh my God, Celine!
Boxer,
Oh my- oh,
darling, how are you?
We've all missed you. We've missed you. The place has been a darker place without you.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Don't tell.
Oh, of course not. Never. And she, of course, does the little casual touch because you can't hand me a muscle mommy and have me not touch her.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
On behalf of all of us, thank you.
It's, and she's like, but how have you been, darling? How has everything been aside from a tad gloomier without me?
Well, no, mostly not bad. It's pretty much the same. Just she's like, Batch.
Boxer.
So I heard you had a little fight with the down at the Brawl Holler today.
Oh, you heard about that, huh? And I
Did.
kind of look a little sheepish because, half fork muscle mama.
This is fine.
Everyone's
She's
so
like,
cool right now.
I don't know how much they paid you, but you could have laid that guy out.
Well, I'm very.
I
glad
know
you
that,
think
Rumbler.
so. No. I'm sure you've heard quite a bit, but I could tell you more if you're up for a little drink after this soiree, perhaps.
Oh, he's getting fresh with me.
Old
I
man has
mean,
game.
I'm always up for a drink, darling.
All right. Okay, I've saved a little bit of face, so I say, well, very well, I'll be looking for you then.
Mhm. And then you hear, so it is true. You are here. And you see this just gorgeous, tall, willowy woman with like warm brown skin and these golden freckles, like,
Uh-oh.
and they're like almost kind of glowing.
Got some celestial blood
A
in there.
little bit of celestial blood,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah. Well, Mrs. Darcy.
wearing like a very tight-fitting garment, like almost like a corset.
Yes.
With but actually with a
It's a very fitted gown.
yes, and it actually
Yeah.
hugs the hips and like very elegant. If you bet your money,
Oh, yeah.
she wore it because you were coming.
Uh-huh.
Showing off.
I think I give the two of you a look,
Mm.
and I give you a nod, and we kind of like form an entourage behind you.
Yeah.
Just to look more impressive.
Just fall in.
Yeah.
And she can't hide her. Obviously, the cape was hiding who she was, so she just kind of removes the hood and says, "Lady Marion, it's so good to see you. How are you, darling?"
Come get a drink. And she kind of turns and like just motions for you to follow her.
She gives a little, like the tiniest of sighs, which is funny because she's very composed as a companion because she has to see a lot and deal with a lot and make it's okay because she's a companion. But this is probably the first time that like anyone receives any real tension coming off of her. She does not want to be in the same room as this woman. And she just follows after her like, I suppose if you insist.
And she takes you through like down the red carpet here, and to your left there are more tables, a lot of stand-up tables, and there's like 2 bars essentially in this one place because it is so busy. And then you can hear crowds screaming. You can hear the music. You know that the dancing girls are dancing, and sure enough, you come out there and there's a whole thing going on stage, like almost like a chorus line situation, and people are jumping up and down. Like you've got all of the less affluent people on the floor. I can't remember, what are they called? The groundlings.
Yes.
Oh,
the
yeah.
groundlings.
Down there, and they're all having a great time. You see a couple of like kids kind of running around.
It's funny because those are the expensive seats nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then there's 5 tiers of and each one of them nicer and nicer. And like the first one is just some nicer seats. The second one you can see like aristocracy. Third one, but then also as you're looking around, you can see like, in fact, you see the butcher, or not the butcher, the
Barber.
the barber
Oh, wonderful.
is here with like a whole entourage of his people, and you see people from all the different houses. go too deep into it. And she takes you all the way up, all the way to her big, lush booth that looks down on everything.
Am I
Where
allowed to
everyone
bring
can
the
see her.
entourage
Yeah, are
with
we
me?
coming
Like,
up with her, or is she like only
she's
Celine?
appreciative of the entourage. She just kind of can't react right now because of this lady.
Your friends may join us.
How generous. Thank you.
Your kindness knows no bounds, madam.
Yes.
I know.
I give,
Yeah, anything to fucking go.
I give Marianne like a little nod in the hair, just kind of like drapes it from my face.
Boxer, as you leave the front door, kind of like gives you these like knuckles. You're like, oh.
Still a little
That's hard
tender.
fist.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's a little bit of me that's like, oh, fuck, did I do that?
Damn, everyone's getting down and dirty, I guess.
Well, you were invited. You just have to give consent.
That's true. We'll find out.
And she takes you up all of these stairs with just these intricate stairways and up to the top. And she orders a bottle of or a couple of bottles of champagne. And she says, "So, you never come here unless you need something."
Oh, I certainly have no idea what you're talking about, my dear lady. I come here at my leisure whenever I have the time. And she like plops herself down in a seat and spreads her skirts in a very relaxed manner. This is clearly like two angry birds posing at each other.
Yeah.
So, like,
And this is right. So, why did you have to go and ruin my night then?
believe me, I want to be here about as much as you would like me here, and at least I gave you warning.
I do appreciate the warning. It gave me something to start my fire with tonight.
And yet you still couldn't have chosen a better color to wear tonight.
Okay. She, like, they're coming back with the champagne and everything. She's like, no.
Move that.
If we're going to get down that way, what do you want? Niceties are done with. Why are you in my music house?
Real quick, can I just hand Celine one champagne, like just from over the shoulder, like Celine's getting champagne.
Takes the champagne. As you're asking this question,
Where did you
it's
get the
just-
glass?
From one of the waiters.
They were coming.
Is it
they were
going
coming,
around?
They're-
Oh, she shoot them.
right?
This is the booth here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like private service.
So
Okay,
I don't know. Okay, that's fine.
never mind. You tried though. I appreciate the gesture. And Celine kind of backs up and realizes that she might have put her foot in it a bit too soon, and says, and she like swallows the rage and says, "Do forgive me, Lady Marion. I've forgotten myself, and in front of company. Please let us continue in a more polite fashion. And I'm happy to divulge everything."
Fine. I'm thirsty. And she calls back the her personal valet to who serves you all champagne.
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 Excellent. It comes from Ghislaine in Haiti.
Can't say anything. Keep your mouth shut. Anyway, she says, now, as we were discussing, I want to be here about as much as you would like me to be here. If it was my preference, we'd never have to see each other in this city. However, I am looking into a small matter of accompaniment, shall we call it. Do you know Jupiter? Anyone by the name of Jupiter?
Jupiter Horner.
Yes, the Jupiter Horner, the one and only.
I mean, this is my business.
Of
I
course.
know all of these people.
And do you know who accompanies Jupiter?
She has a few people here and there. She's an up-and-comer, so she's been poaching people from others' gangs. They're not too happy about it. But they also don't dare mess with her.
I see. Well, that's not the kind of accompaniment I mean.
Mm.
I mean our kind of accompaniment.
Oh. You know, she used to a lot. Since she started making her plays, she hasn't wanted to leave herself vulnerable.
I see. Sealed herself off, as it were.
Hmm.
That's a shame.
Tell me about it.
I didn't see her here tonight, but I did see other members of the Gambit. Does she not visit the music hall either?
She's been keeping a wide berth of some of the other members.
Ah, then she recalls who she saw. I see. Well, one must protect oneself.
Hmm.
And are there any contacts of hers that frequent the pavilion at all?
There are some folks here. What do you need with Jupiter Horner? Why are you sticking your nose into her business?
Oh, I'm just curious.
Yes, curious.
I'm
Curious
an
about
admirer,
what?
darling. An admirer, I promise.
Admirer of an up-and-coming leader of the Gambit?
Well, I'm an up-and-coming companion. Shouldn't I be admiring someone who is just as ambitious as I?
I suppose so.
She's sitting there like, I see the line.
Mhm.
Dancing around it. But Lady Marian, I wanted to make sure she wasn't one of yours, of course. After all, I would never poach anyone from you. That wouldn't be
No,
seemly.
I claim no rights to her. She is... she is a woman of the Gambit.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, everyone at the pavilion is belonging to somewhere, shall we say.
Indeed.
And I think I'm thinking of like what other information she might be able to glean from Lady Marian.
Mm-hmm.
From this. And do you know anything about?
Do you want to discuss it?
Oh yeah, can we?
Yeah,
Yes. What else do we want to know?
Maybe she used to be with somebody a lot. Is that maybe somebody we can press for information who might
one,
still be
yeah.
here?
Okay. But I would be sticking my nose even further
Yeah, it would
into
be.
business.
Mm-hmm. And you also know that, like, the stuff that's happening now that you need to find out about is very recent.
Because we know she's an up-and-comer. We know she's ascending. Like, I don't know if we can get any more details than that. Like, because any insight into what movements might be coming up.
Yeah.
Right.
Or, like,
Mhm.
new places
Yeah.
that she's doing business or being seen, or new faces even.
Oh, who has she poached from? Maybe like she's poaching people for her gang.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
we can
yeah.
find
Who she poached.
like we can maybe get a longer shit list for Jupiter.
Yes, Jupiter. Okay.
After all the
And she
Janies.
says, well, as an admirer, I'd love to know who she's been having dealings with. If there are no companions that they're interested in right now. After
So
all.
personal information then.
Just a little bit.
What would you give me in return?
And she, and what do you give the woman who has everything, darling?
Maybe you give her something back, something you took.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Lady Marian. But
How-
it becomes admittedly more tense.
She says, I want you to put an end to things with Ryland Griffin. He's one of your best.
That's a terribly high price, darling. That is one of my best clients.
Yes. And I can tell, I can smell it off of all of you. But this is of utmost importance, this information. And I can also tell you're asking the wrong questions.
Your astuteness, Lady Marian, is always so astounding to me. It's a shame you couldn't have mentored me more.
It is a shame that you had to, well. Actually, she said, Sir Ryland Griffin.
Sir,
Sir.
Ryland Griffin. That's one of her favorites too. And she says, So you would like me to give up Sir Ryland
Mm-hmm.
in exchange for this information?
Yes.
I just want to be clear on the terms of this negotiation.
Mm-hmm. He was terribly dear to me, and you knew it.
Refrains from saying something catty. Stops herself.
I can feel it.
It's like literally like, whoo, but I was better. Never mind. Gonna stop. And she says, well, you know, I believe that is something that I can manage. And to return to Sir Ryland Griffin. But you must remember, dear, that it is his choice. And if he decides to stay with me, I can do nothing about it. Other than refuse him, of course.
Then refuse him.
Very well.
Surely it would be more fair to put a time limit on such a refusal. Refuse for a period of time.
All right. The rest of your life.
Well,
Looks at you like, don't help again, okay?
well, if it's a matter of who he likes better, why not see after a month who he goes back to? I'm sure that the better companion will win out. Unless you're
She already did.
unless you're worried that our dear Celine here could compete with Your Majesty.
She's a lady, not a queen, but that's all right.
Anything to make her
She's
feel a little
our
better.
She says, your friends like to dig you into holes, don't they? You have my conditions.
I do. And to be fair, holes have their uses. You should know that.
Oh,
Win. Anyway. Yes.
That's a Benny.
I'm an adult, and I am
That's my off-color joke for today, everybody.
Agreed?
She takes a deep breath. Agreed. I shall return Sir Ryland Griffin to you.
Very well. You're asking about Jupiter Horner because you're looking for the nudge that she's selling.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're wondering perhaps where it comes from.
It crossed my mind.
Do you know the I don't even know what to call them. Pump houses, I suppose?
Pump houses.
Yes, old buildings, some long ago people who built them to keep the canals flowing.
Oh, I see.
No one goes in there except perhaps, some people for maintenance every now and then, but I have word that she has stashed something in one of them.
I see. A stash, you say?
Yes.
But I'm sure finding such a place would be quite difficult, wouldn't it?
Oh, you're very resourceful.
Mm.
I have faith in you.
Thank you, Lady Marian, for your vote of confidence.
Mm.
She fans herself. She's like, still don't want to be here.
A bit hot, more champagne.
Oh, thank you, Lady Marian. You're so considerate. It's a bit warm in here. You're right. And she takes a sip of the champagne.
Well, heat does lift.
Sometimes it skirts, and she makes a little laugh at her little off-color joke, and she like a little polite laughter. But I think that that is very helpful. Thank you. I shall reach out to Sir Ryland and make him aware that our contract no longer stands.
I look forward to seeing him.
I'm sure he'll look forward to seeing you as well.
He always did.
refrains again from saying something catty, like holds herself back because she can't do it. She's in this lady's seat of power, not hers. So, well, if that will be all, Lady Marion, I think we should be on our way. I didn't just come here to see you and your lovely face and reminisce about the good old days. I'm also accompanying someone tonight.
Well, enjoy yourself.
I always do.
I know.
And
Keep your
so
hands to
do
yourself.
they. And that's her final little jab as she leaves. Like she gets up to go.
All right.
It's a subtle stab. She's like, here's a subtle stab because I'm still not.
Yeah. Cold win, absolutely.
Yes. And like when they leave, she's like, oh God. Like just has a moment of like, I hate that. Hate coming here. Just remember, we have to come here. I don't want to be here. Is that clear?
Understood.
Noted.
So you do not immediately see the fawn around, so you have a minute to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Out of character, do we have a sense of how many pump houses would be near the area we were looking around?
1 or 2.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we really narrowed it down from east side to buildings near here to these kinds of
That's
buildings.
This building or that one.
Yeah. 1
Right.
or 2.
Do you think we could persuade the fawn to take us to one of those buildings?
I think I will be able to tell if it's the right building, just from being near it.
I look at you and I remember how you were, and I just take a moment. Are you going to
Mr.
be?
Burns' eyes.
Yes. Are you going to be all right to do other actions, perhaps?
I think it should be fine. It was the shock of the initial. It worked much more impressively than I thought it would, and it left me at loose ends. But I don't anticipate a repeat of that. I have a sense of how it works now.
All right, if you're confident, then. I would hate to have you staring off into the ether while we're all busy dying.
Well, should that happen, I have a backup. There's like a little like test tube with a wax seal, on a red wax seal on the top of it. Like, should this happen, just crack this on the ground at my feet and step back. And that should clear up whatever it is that's happening.
Oh, all right.
Understood.
Well, you've got and so you can find the building. Do we need the phone?
I
for
don't know if we need the fawn, really.
Mhm.
I know how fond you were of that individual, but
phone?
yeah. I'm wondering if we perhaps maybe call an audible on our dear friend in green and hopes and say,
Well, we were here on time and they were dreadfully late.
oh, terribly, awfully late. We could leave him a drink.
Ships
Tell 'em.
passing in the night.
Another night, perhaps, if you ever meet again. And
I have an idea. Do you have any regular perfume on you?
Of course I do. No, not that.
You
No,
have to-
not this.
You have to spray him with something, right?
Yes.
like someone, someone tonight's gonna get
With the hair.
something.
All right.
For him, I have this. It's called a breeze.
Someone tonight has to have fun.
Yes. She asks for a little index card, takes a little fountain pen, and writes a very amorous note of how she was here but she couldn't stay. It was a little overwhelming too much. She makes some like very
My
romantic
emotions overwhelmed
excuse.
me.
Yeah, some very romantic excuse, and then puts her signature on it. Takes the perfume, sprays a little bit, hands like the envelope to one of the barkeeps, and says, "If this person were to arrive, please make sure that they get this. Now let us go before they notice us." And then we like dip.
Pull the
Yeah,
hood over.
Pull the hood over.
Uh-huh.
Pull the hood over.
Right, you all like
run.
kind of hustle out the front door just as you see the fawn coming up, and you're like,
I get in
off the
front
other way.
because he hasn't seen me in the disguise yet.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
no.
So I get in front to block the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're just kind of like,
Yeah.
This time I pretend Connie's my accompaniment, so I like hook
it's
my
like,
elbow.
oh,
in Connie's
purple! I
like,
see the purple.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Hey. And you're just gone.
Whoops! Like Cinderella leaves a shoe behind. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
The purple feathers left behind.
Oh yeah, the
There
purple
you
feathers
go.
on the ground.
Purple plume.
Perfect.
Yes.
You hop in a
I think
coach.
okay, just let's take this even further. Like if we see the fawn coming up,
Uh-huh.
I think that that Celine will put on even more of an act and really like speed up her pace and just make crying sounds as she leaves. Like somebody really hurt her feelings because now she asks, "Oh, Lady Marion was so terrible to me." Under the bus you go, ma'am.
Yeah.
Push.
Yeah.
Shove.
Boxer's also like, it's a problem.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
So as she runs by, she's like, "Oh, Lady Marion, how could you?" As she runs by Boxer. Like,
Oh, darling, you're right. We can still salvage
keeps
tonight.
running.
As Boxer's like,
Yeah.
we have a problem. No, everything's fine.
perfect. And then we're out.
And there's like
Scaffolding.
a coach right there that you can like just
Yeah.
hop in. And it'll cost you tuppence, and
Great.
you're off. Clop, clop, clop.
Yeehaw.
Down.
Nobody walks in Mornhaven.
Yeah, God, who'd walk around? Jeez.
No.
As
Not
you
getting ready
head
for
These
South.
heels? Come on.
down through the Spiretop district, down past Kite Hill, and into the eastern side of the Docks district. And you get to the first pump house, and you're maybe like a block or so away from it. Did you want to? How did you want to approach?
I think as we approach it, Celine's going to look at you and be
Yeah.
like, "All right."
I would like
Follow
to
you.
cast Sensorium Incanto.
Before you do that, I tap you on the shoulder and I go,
Oh, yeah. Actually, that probably should have worn off on the way
Okay,
here.
all right, excellent. Kind of melts away.
Don't worry, darling. You're already your usual.
What do you mean I'm stuck like this?
It's
Oh no,
permanent.
Mark Fabio, what?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's more than 10 minutes of a ride, then it should be
Okay, all right.
dispersed. Yeah.
Excellent.
Just
Okay.
bouncing along.
All right, so I'm gonna try this Sensorium Incanto again, which is a D8 and a D6. So kaboom.
So this is like
Oh,
a
okay.
long kind of dark street, and it's got these cross timber houses again, and they're very tall. And then maybe a quarter of the way down this block, there is this. It looks like 5-6 story high, kind of like river rock brick building. Gray. It kind of sticks out as like, oh, that belonged to whoever lived here before the last cataclysm.
Okay. The target number is 4, right?
Mhm.
Well, I got 2 4s. So it's twice as good, right?
Sure.
Twice as fours.
Now,
I feel like I want to exactly succeed on this and no more.
and you're smelling for
Yeah, the extra potent tincture.
right. You kind of faintly smell it on this street.
Okay.
Like this time, it's not as overwhelming as it was when you got an 18 or whatever it was.
Sure. But if this was the wrong building, I probably wouldn't smell anything at all, right?
Are you in front of the building, or are you down the street from the building?
Well, I assume we just stopped in front of the building, or
Maybe a little bit
Go-
down the street.
yeah,
'cause, like
down the
'cause
street.
Jupiter, the kids were saying that Jupiter
Yeah.
Horners people were like circling
Oh,
a certain
right.
area.
Okay.
So
Be
like,
obvious,
stop the
darling.
carriage.
What's wrong with
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
no, that's fine. So yes, I
We've done enough
have
jobs together.
I have a faint whiff. I think we might be going in the right direction here.
Mm.
all right, do we see any like Jupiter Horner-esque
Make
individuals?
notice rolls, everybody.
Oh boy.
And it's dark,
And it's dark,
which means we have
half-
illumination penalties.
Oh,
-2 unless you have.
not unless you can see in dim light, because half elf, baby.
Yeah,
right.
and infravision,
Yeah.
so
If my
Can I recast Incanto to do that?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do another
Dim and dark
-1.
lighting.
if my skill die is a D10, do I still just roll a D6 for the wild die?
Correct.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
Rolling
Benny.
Notice. Where's my wild
It was a
die?
1 and a 2.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That's another Benny.
yeah, it's
Oh,
1
no.
and 3. So I'll
that's a
give
5.
you 2.
Collecting all the
Hey,
pennies.
okay, now it's exploding.
All right.
That's an 11.
Word.
That was worth 2 bennies.
Yeah, so 5
Oh,
for
Lord. Okay.
Celine.
Nope,
6.
not for me.
7.
7.
Oof.
Sorry.
2.
Oh,
Oof.
actually, that's another minus.
You're like still
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, with the
in
minus
these
5.
clothes. Huh?
With the minus 2, 5.
Okay, gotcha.
Not that good.
But you got a
I got a
Nine?
9. Wait, 6 plus 5 is 11.
11, and Celine got
At 5.
5. Okay. Yeah, you're watching the street. There's kind of some carts out on the cobblestones and things like that, but everything's kind of dark around here too. Like there aren't lanterns in the windows or anything like that. And you're kind of like, no, it doesn't look like there's any guards around. And just as you're about to start moving, you're like, wait. Because you see, like, in between the pump house and the next building, you see like a little bit of movement, and it's like somebody just kind of like shifting their weight in the shadows. And that's definitely somebody watching the street.
Right. Yeah, we're on the right track here.
All right. Well, how do we want to approach this this building here? We don't really have an idea of the layout or where any of the things are. Should we try and sneak in?
Does it look like there might be roof access?
Mm-hmm. Like, can we hop from roof to roof?
In
from one
these
to another?
fields?
You might be able to. Yeah.
Or I
They're gonna
could,
throw us.
Yeah.
I could shorten the trip if we can find a quiet alley to slip into.
I'm gonna say, do you want me to maybe distract that guard?
By stabbing him in the neck.
Well,
Distracted for the rest of
the
his
guard
life.
is on the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the rooftop is relatively not busy.
Yeah.
I should be able to get us from this alley to that rooftop without any trouble.
Save
Okay.
the violence for when it's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll need it in a minute, but for this, all right.
All
I
right,
think that's a good plan,
Let's
yes.
go.
Okay. So let's see. We'll go with teleport, and I have to add recipients. 1, 2, 3. So 5 points. And yeah, that's it. So I have to roll my d8.
Math.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go math kids.
Everyone ready to be teleported in a cloud of glitter?
Glitter?
As ready as I'll ever be, at least with
As long as
possible.
it washes off.
Glitter bomb.
That would
Glitter
require you to
bomb,
take
like-
a shower.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
There we go.
You have glitter from 3 teleports ago.
Yes.
Good lord.
Let's say Benny.
It's
Oh
everywhere.
no.
Yeah.
You know, you really are going to be our fluffy wizard. We're going to have to protect you.
That's my last Benny.
Oh, no.
God. We're gonna
That's not a
protect the
penny.
wizard.
Conviction.
Oh,
That's
what is it?
conviction.
What's that do?
That allows you to add a d6 to all your rolls.
Hold on to that. Because you could die. You're a wizard.
Well, the problem is I don't have a success here. So
Oh no.
Can we give bennies?
My shoe makes it to the roof.
Yeah. Spend a Benny, take a
Oh,
Benny.
okay.
Okay, you can give him a Benny for a Benny.
Yes.
So
Oh,
it
yeah.
costs you 2.
Oh, plus another one?
Oh,
Okay.
According to this rule, I just made it.
That's fine.
Yay.
I got Benny's galore.
I know.
I
All
cannot
the time.
succeed at this roll. I
Oh
don't
my
know what's
God.
wrong with
Try it
me.
again.
Maybe roll a real die.
What?
Nope. I told you to roll a real die, but no one listens to me.
Wow.
I haven't rolled double ones yet. It's been ones and twos.
Oh my god.
Repeatedly.
Okay. I know, yeah.
I-
So worth
I
spending.
had somebody else who did that on a very important bluff roll.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know what else I could do about this. That's.
Is there any way?
You keep on
I
throwing
can
glitter
help
in
with
the air,
magic?
and we're like waiting.
We're
Like,
just so worried. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Is there any way my spell casting can help with this at all?
Oh, I did look up the help roll.
Yeah.
You can roll with an appropriate skill if you agree it's appropriate, and then a success is a +1, and then multiple people can help up to a total of +4.
cool. So we can all
okay, I
help
think
you.
we can
Yeah,
all
who knows
try to help.
magic? Because you can
You know magic,
Yeah.
but
make
I know.
make your spellcasting roll.
All right. All right. All
But
right.
I know
all right, all right.
people, so I can encourage.
Yeah,
them.
we do need 2
Yeah.
+1s.
So- I
All
can
right.
encourage
I'll let you do a
All right.
like persuasion.
Persuasion sounds good.
Can I
Fine.
taunt him? I have a D8 in taunt. I'd be like, well, come on.
That
You know
counts
this
as
is
a
going to
success.
get everywhere.
I
that
got a
gives him
success here.
negatives. That's like a
What-
negative
I'm
2.
sorry, what am
All
I
right,
rolling again?
I'll work on persuasion if that's
Persuasion.
all right too. Then.
You need something else because she's already
Oh,
doing persuasion.
gotcha. I'll fight him. No.
Punch him in the gut.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, like
Oh, you know what? I'll actually. Can I?
it's a 5 on the wild die, so
Can
Yeah,
I?
yes.
Can I
Yes.
actually draw attention away from us by like just taking a brick and kind of like tossing it down the road a little bit?
making a noise. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, what would that be? Do, you know?
I'm sorry, I've never had trouble like this before.
It happens every day.
Don't worry, darling. There's pills for that.
This
No,
wild
they're inside this
background.
building.
It's very normal.
Stealth
Right, but I'm-
Yeah, it's anti-stealth.
or smarts.
Well, we have enough of a
Athletics.
bonus.
Athletics. Okay, all right,
but
all right. You know what? I'll,
yeah.
I'll, you know.
Oh, you
Probably
both
help.
made it?
yes, I
Yeah.
made a 5.
I also got a 5.
Oh,
Nice.
I got 4, 7. So yeah.
Yay!
I
Yeah.
think the way I
Like,
want
tries-
to encourage you by telling you, look, that Karina is nothing. She's nothing. She means nothing. Don't get all hung up on this
You're
woman.
absolutely
She's not
right.
even worth it. She doesn't moisturize.
You're
Clearly,
going, it's Leviosa.
yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Ani is like running a finger along the under the brim of her hat, which is like where she's like kind of pulling a lot of magic from, just kind of
Mhm.
and just kind of subtly just like feeding it into
Yeah.
whatever the teleport thing is happening here.
I think
Nice.
there is this like it's just one like I set off the cloud of glitter, but then it's like not connecting. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
come on, come on.
It's like,
And the
Yeah.
two of you, like,
really encouraging and
you
like,
kind of like feed him a little magic, and you can see it. It gets a little bit bizarre, and you just kind of like take him by like the wrist, and you're like, and you give him the words, and you're like,
Yes.
"Fuck this brick."
yes.
And
I see the body in the alley kind of like beginning to stir, and I'm like, oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh no.
In fact, you see like a second guy actually coming from.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
look at the
further away.
There you go.
Like this guy was on one side of the building.
Yeah.
You see somebody with a like a little small cigar.
Uh-huh.
Like, come walking out from the other alley on the other side. And
Uh-huh.
you're like,
Yeah. I'm just laughing because like, what if the other guy just as he rounds the corner gets hit by a brick?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like nail him.
Unintentionally.
The cigarillo gets like poof, knocked out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's it. I quit. And then I said, "Wait, what was that? Where did that come from?" And as they kind of start to turn and look, you
Yeah.
and you're on this river rock brick that like 5 stories up. It's kind of a little bit windy here. Like the houses really protect you from the wind on this lake. You just right in the middle of it and kind of boom drop down because you couldn't quite see where the roof was, and it's a little
Yeah.
inset.
Yeah.
And so you kind of drop, and as you do, you hear like shit. Oh fuck! as there's 2 people who are up there, and they were both like just sitting down,
Like
not
smoking or
paying
whatever.
attention. Yeah, like
Yeah.
sitting down smoking, talking like on these like stumps, and they both get up and like go for their swords. So
Oh no.
you all get to act before they do.
There's just
Okay.
I'm gonna bolt
Yeah.
one of them. I'm just trying to knock him unconscious. I'm not trying to kill him, but just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
especially the one who's shouting, just like, boop, nope,
Yes.
zip it that lippy.
I think there's a moment of, oh, good. I thought we were gonna die, and then we didn't die. We're here on the roof. 'Cause I
No
know-
one's ever died from teleports, Bill. Except that one guy, but I mean, he was incompetent.
I
so.
mean, his hand was sticking out of the portal hole. He was asking
Yeah,
for help.
exactly.
All
Now
right.
my father's
So
arm got
roll
cut
to
off.
hit,
Okay.
and
Yep.
you've got the drop on these guys, so you have +4 to hit and damage.
So to roll to hit, I roll my spellcasting roll is a d6?
Yes.
All right, okay.
I believe so.
With the level
That's what we're going with.
explodes.
Yeah.
That's 7 total?
7 + 4,
+4. Oh,
Mm,
word.
mhm.
So
so that's an 11.
11.
Yeah, so roll damage with an extra d6 and add 4.
Oh boy.
Does rolling 2-1? No, because this is damage, right?
It's
It's not
damage.
critical. Yeah. Word. Cool. Does it...
Savage Worlds, everybody.
Savage
Savage Worlds, baby.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that right there. Okay. I don't have any bonuses. There. Okay. Yeah, so that's a 5, 6, and then 6 plus 4, 10.
A 10. All right, cool. Yeah, that is a hit. His toughness is 6. He's got like
Yeah.
leathers on,
Mm-hmm.
so that means you beat his toughness, shaking him, and since you got a raise on that, you give him a wound, and he only has 1 wound.
Oh.
So you go. One of the guys is like shit, and
Yeah.
just like boom, gets knocked off his, and just laid out.
Yeah, just like
Unconscious.
pulls a bolt and like whips it around her head and just like hits him straight in the temple and just knocks him out.
What are y'all doing about the second guy?
Oh, I honestly, this would be multiple moves for this poor lady because she has to undress. But
Did you get changed in the carriage, maybe knowing you were
Well,
coming here?
here's the thing, because I'd actually put this in her character sheet. All of her garments are rigged so
Mhm.
that her skirts can actually come undone.
Yes.
Oh.
Specifically so that she can use her rapier, which is actually always on her, and her musket, or not musket, her flintlock
Mhm.
is always on the other side. But she'd still have to whip off the skirt and to get her to her weaponry.
Fling it in his face.
Actually, no, she uses it as a secondary. It's called cape fighting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Poor man. I'm but a poor man. But yeah, so she whips out, like, you just see a flurry. I guess she would almost use it as a distraction, where it's like a flurry of like purple skirts and underpinnings. As she whips it off and like
Oh, I've
reaches
seen
for her
ankle.
rapier.
Yeah. Oh my
Reaches
god.
for- And she has a very lovely pair of they're actually like armor. It's cloth leggings, but they're like they look very, very feminine. They almost look like bloomers, but like armor. If bloomers were armor, I guess we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Like
Bloomer armor. Sure.
bloomer armor, which
Bloomer.
the combo of like, oh god, ankle, but at the same time, I'm going to kill you. Yay!
Get a little show before you
Mhm.
die.
Yep, pretty much.
All
That's her
right.
style.
Go ahead and roll the hit, and you've got the drop on him, so you
Yes.
get +4 to hit and damage.
Okay, +4 to hit and damage. And do I use a skill for this? Because she's got a fighting skill.
It's fighting.
Okay, yeah, so it is fighting. That's a 6. Wow, and what did you say I add to it? Was there anything else?
You're also going to add 4 to your result.
Oh, just plus
Not a
4, not a
D4.
D4.
Mhm.
Got it.
Oh yeah. How long was our carriage ride over here?
Well, that's 6.
Hour.
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, so that's a
Long enough.
Okay.
that's a 6 for Celine. I rolled a 2 and a 1, and we're gonna pretend that wild die didn't happen.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it-
You he's like getting up as your sword comes at him, and he kind of whoa, and he like trips over the stump a little bit. So so that's a hit.
Yay, hit. Okay.
Yeah, so now roll down. I was thinking that was damage.
Oh no.
Savage Worlds, everybody.
Woo! All right, so what do I roll for damage on a rapier? Rapier.
I believe it's strength plus D4.
yeah, strength plus D4.
And
She's got
then
a D6.
+4.
I'm gonna roll a different die. And then a +4 on top of that.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Rapier's not dexterity.
Ah,
I
wow.
know.
It hates me. That's 2 plus 4 is another 6.
It's another 6.
Thank God for that +4. That's
Well,
all I
that's
have to
enough
say.
to make him shaken.
Okay, great.
So he's like, he kind of stumbles over that stump and is having a hard time getting his sword out.
Mhm. I think as he tries to get his sword out, she just takes her little healed foot and puts it on his chest, and she says, "Darling, I would quit while you are ahead."
Nice. Does anyone?
Does it look like he's gonna quit while he's ahead?
Not.
While the
Maybe
sword
not.
pointed at him.
Then I'll run over and I'll actually whip out my musket, which is called Nimrod's Hand.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And I'm not going to shoot him, but I'm gonna kind of like clock him across. I'm gonna use it like a club. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Roll the hit.
All right, and that's fighting.
Mhm.
Wow.
With the +4s as well.
Okay. That's a 6 to hit.
6 total.
Yeah.
So 2. Right. Yeah. That's a hit.
Yep. Okay. All right. All right. Excellent. And then for using this as an improvised weapon, would it be
Just say club.
a club? Okay. Let's see. What is that? Strength plus a D4, same thing? Or
Let's go. Sure.
okay. All right. So
Not really sure.
A club doesn't do anything special. Blunt force trauma.
6, 7 plus 4, 11.
11. Yeah.
Get him.
She's like, quick while you're ahead, and you just see this BAM! This musket hit him in the face.
What
as
a
he,
perfect cinematic shot. Though.
Yeah.
I love that.
She just moves and just.
the guy kind of like, huh? And he just whoosh, like there's a little slide on the floor. This top is also made from river rock. It's very thick, and you're assume people below you may not be able to hear.
Yeah, I mean, no shots were fired, right?
Yeah.
Right, right.
No, we just bludgeoned people to death and, bolted them.
Hey, he's not dead.
No,
He's just
Uh,
sleeping.
so
We're
you
just
were
barbecuing up here. Leave us
subduing.
alone.
I love the idea
Don't worry,
too.
he'll die.
Because that all took place before I needed to do anything, I'm like, like shaking off this like glitter and like, oh, where did those guys come from?
You look up, they're all unconscious. Like,
Okay. I do apologize. You will find glitter in your pockets for the next few days.
does
There's,
that mean when she took her skirt off, it was a shower of
Yeah.
glitter?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah,
catching in the moonlight.
Amazing.
yeah.
I did not
Beautiful.
mean to be a magical girl, and here we are.
Yeah.
You can't help it. All right. So looking around, there is a big wooden trap door in the corner of this rooftop.
hmm
And there's probably like a 4 or 5 foot lip to it and all that. There are a couple of windows in this, not as many as you'd like, but
Does the trapdoor look locked?
do you want to try
Swing
it?
open for yeah. Just try to open the door.
Kind of grab it and lift a little bit. Doesn't seem locked.
Okay, all right. I take my musket and my custom thing that I've cobbled together. I press a little button and a bayonet goes flip like right out,
Amazing.
just to get ready for hand-to-hand stuff. And I'll do that little shh as I open the door, and I'll make my way down first.
All right.
What do I see, by the way, when I open the door? Is there like lighting down there? Does it go to a floor?
Yeah, there actually is some lighting.
Hear any voices?
Moments.
Snoring, maybe? Or-
Mm.
Everyone's just asleep.
That's
And
a
you
nap
win.
time. We win.
Tuning in, everybody.
It was so easy.
We sneak in, we steal and stuff, we leave.
All right.
It's easy. It's the perfect plan.
Of course, what could go wrong?
Right.
I can't think of anything.
Except maybe there's glitter.
Glitter? Probably.
You look down and you can see directly beneath you is like wooden floor.
Okay.
An old kind of jacked up wooden floor. And there's stairs that go down. You can see that there is this kind of like golden glow coming from the east and a what do you call it?
Oh, the flicker
Window
of a
coming
flame.
from the
Oh, I see.
like just to the west. So in this corner,
Gotcha.
it's like wall, and then there's a window on that level.
Gotcha.
And you can hear some people down there, and you can hear some like ding 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 ding, like some machinery.
Okay. All right. Is it a ladder that goes down from the?
Mhm.
Okay. Is there any way I can like hang down from the ladder and just kind of peek my head over where the opening is into the room below?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just like hold your legs while you just like stick your head in.
You can just kind of
Yeah. Yeah, like,
dunk your head in,
Take a peek.
sure.
like you're looking for apples.
I'll do that, and I'll see what I can see down there just to
All right, make a stealth
Careful.
roll.
get a better idea.
Be careful. Don't get your head cut off.
Okay.
Are you good at stealth?
I've got a D6 for it.
How about a boost?
If you have the PowerPoints for it, sure, I'll
I
take a
do.
boost.
I do.
More glitter, everyone.
Yeah.
More glitter.
Oh, now I can roll dice.
Only if you're helping someone else, but not
Okay,
for
there
you.
you go. So yeah, I get a 1 die size.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Come on. Oh, that's a 6. Plus 1, that'd be 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
You peek over the side and look down, and you can see there's a in the middle of the room. There are like 2 holes in the floor with like rails around it with chains that are like going through, and like up on the roof
Sure,
here,
yeah.
there are, so it is a good 15, 20-foot drop.
Okay.
Right, so because there are all these like cogs and wheels and stuff moving things. You can hear the sound of rushing water. Right to the east. You can see that glow is coming from this kind of like magical lantern.
Huh.
And there are all of these bottles and stuff for like alchemical supplies. You see a few guys in these like white shirts and like, you know, leather boots and all that stuff. Like these are obviously, swords and all that stuff. And then you see in the far corner, there is a person who is wearing black coat that covers from head to toe and a plague doctor mask.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of looming over this figure sitting in a chair, like back like this. She is very pale. She looks like she is completely out of it. And there are all of these like pipes and stuff leading from the chair, and the chair is like it looks like
No.
I don't know
It's
how
a person.
I don't know how deep I can get into all
Oh.
what this is, but let's just say
She's fueling the little juice.
fluids are coming.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
being
is not a spa day.
This
Yeah.
is not a spa day, no.
Like Bane in the Batman.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
classic
Yeah,
Bane.
there you
that
go.
kind
Got
of
it.
situation. I can, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay.
And yeah.
So how many, besides the plague doctor masked person and the person in the chair, how many other folks do I see in there?
There are 4,
4.
3,
Okay.
3, 1, 3. And you rolled a 5.
3, 3, 1, 3.
Right.
Yeah.
For notice to see if they notice you. They all seem to be watching what's going on. So the chair has these pipes. So there's like some sort of whirring piece of technology next to the chair here that goes with all these pipes into the chair. Oh yes, and you can see that this person who is in the chair has these big white feathery wings that are coming out that are also being restrained.
Okay.
Dame Aelin.
All right.
And
Oh.
then on the other side of the chair, there are 3 more pipes that go to this big like tub. And then there's
Ooh.
some more machinery on that. And then there is a clear bottle that like is being filled up. And then you can see there's a spigot at the end of it.
Okay.
So the omen
Oh,
is a
no.
person.
Yeah. We'll relay all that to you. Let you know that there are 4 folks in there. Somebody who looks like they're incapacitated with wings, and somebody in
Just
a
gonna-
outfit with a exactly.
Slowly shut that
The
door.
literal angel dust then.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Benny! Just randomly gets Benny's.
Okay, I'm really worried about damaging any of that machinery before we can extract her safely.
Yeah.
Uh,
How do we?
If you want, you can switch on our monitors here to roll 20.
Oh, it's
okay.
time. It's time.
I'm gonna tell you. Do you think you can get us in there? Maybe we can get the jump on them.
I'm not sure. The last teleport really took a lot out of me, and I'm worried about what could go wrong. But if you let me in there first, I might be able to at least soften them up as a group, and then you all come in next.
They don't know who you are, and we've just broken in from upstairs.
I mean, with an aggressive action,
Like
soften them up.
Oh, not the. I understand. Yeah, sorry.
Would you be
I don't
able-
mean work the room.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm used to it. Well, violence is always a last resort.
Would be a tough crowd.
Would you be able to do it without hurting our?
I can,
Okay.
yes, and without any of them damaging the machinery,
All right.
because I just don't know what that would do to her. But I can target the impact.
Well, we've got
Okay.
a musket and a flintlock pistol. We can at least target a couple people as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you do one to hit them all, and then
Well,
each of us can take one.
yeah, I was thinking actually we jump down first and you jump down behind, or I jump down first, you jump down behind me, so that if anything goes off, it's headed for me first.
It'd be easier for me to go first and
Okay.
have you not between me and the targets.
Okay. All right.
Well,
We'll have to follow closely behind then.
someone's going to have to get to the chair to see how we can,
I'll do that and see if I
Mhm.
can
if we can
heal our friend there. They're
release
looking-
them, maybe find
Yeah.
a way. All right.
Get them out of there.
And if we have to wait until the enemy's dealt with to release them from the chair, I mean, maybe, I mean, that she's been in there this long.
Right.
But
Not looking that peachy.
yeah.
Hmm.
This is taking a whole new tenor.
Mm-hmm.
And
I never imagined it'd be something like this.
we're just gonna give this person back to the barber.
It may be that the barber was attempting to rescue her, although if he knew this was a person, I think he would have said so.
Mm.
They take care of their people. We don't know if this is one of their people.
Well, regardless, right now the situation is she's in a bad spot, and we can change that.
I
Change some
agree.
fortunes, shall we?
Well,
Okay.
all right. Well, then let's get to it.
All right. All right, so Ingy, if I want to sneak down and then cast burst, do I need to do that as a multi-action, or could I try to sneak, and then if that goes well, then try to cast my spell?
You can definitely try to sneak.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he could not be seen poking his head down there,
Mm.
Okay.
they really don't seem to be paying attention.
Okay. Well, I've got a D6 in sneak, so we're going to see how it goes.
D6 and a wild die.
And a wild die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we got an exploding die.
Hey.
8 for sneak.
8. Nice. That's a success in a race.
Yay.
So let me see here. Where are we?
For no
You
reason.
yeah. So you he opens the door for you,
Yeah.
and you kind of put your foot on the first rung of this ladder that goes down 20 feet,
Yeah.
and you're
I have a lot of experience sneaking around
slowly moving
backstage.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
three ones,
Mhm.
5,
Okay.
and you rolled a.
An 8.
So, yeah, at one point, you're like kind of coming down, and you see one of the guys like starts turning towards that corner as you're like watching. You're like, oh, shit. And somebody goes, Jonesy, Jonesy, and he goes, yeah, what's up? And he turns away from you, and you like kind of move the rest of the way down. So you're there. If you note, I color coded all the bad guys so that you can tell me which one you're moving
Mhm.
towards.
Right.
Perfect.
Right.
It works so nicely.
All right.
Since they're all named Batty.
So I think I can set up. Or are they all that far apart from each other?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How does this cone work? It says cone template. So
Yes. Which I can't remember exactly how the cone template works, so we're going to use the built-in one for Roll20.
I feel like I could get 3 of them.
Is on page 205 of the book. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not very fucking. It is just a picture of a cone.
It's this big. Does it say how big it is in feet?
Nope. It just says template.
The cone.
Cool.
Have fun.
How many inches is it?
It takes up like a good chunk of the page.
I don't think the inches are really what matters that much. It's,
Size is in everything. It's
Yeah.
how you
Oh,
use
God.
it.
This is.
We'll call it that. How about
so I can get red, green, and blue, or maybe all 4 of them.
if you move?
I think there's an argument that I could make. I could get all 4, right?
If you're like more centered, maybe.
Or if I can get like
Ooh.
1 over to the right. Is that anything?
Do you
On
want
the
to
stairs?
get? Wait, are you looking to target the doctor too?
No,
Oh,
I think
wait a minute. So the stairs south of my position. What is that? The ladder or what? What am I?
That is stairs that goes down to the next level below you.
Oh, okay. So this is.
Which,
I'm like
As
in
you're
the room.
coming down there, you can hear people below you.
Okay. I think from here, I have a blast that gets all 4 of them, right?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
word.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do blast. I'm gonna do.
Right, okay. Blast, burst, and bolt. It's just confusing.
Oh, sorry. Burst. Blast is a
Coney.
bomb. Yeah. Burst is the cone attack. Yeah. So that's 2 for that. I'm gonna do +2 for the extra damage. So this does 3d6 or 4d6 with a raise. So,
Nice.
but this is a d8 and a d6, and and it's 4 power points. Okay, here we go. That was an 8, and it got tipped over.
Oh no.
It's a 6.
6.
Unless I have any, I don't think I have any other.
Yeah,
weapons.
how does this work? Do you just hit?
I mean, the spell is cast,
Right.
so I don't know. The spell is successful.
Okay, cool. And how much damage?
So I would do 3d6. Add them up. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's 15.
15.
Yeah. And
And-
sorry. I have to spend an extra one, or maybe I don't, because I'm not in any danger of hitting the hostage, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're not using the exact template in the book. I'm just going to say you have better control than that.
Okay. Well, I can spend a point if I need the control,
Right.
but it looks like, is the hostage over on the right next to the doctor?
It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I don't need to spend it. So, So it's 15 damage, I guess. I don't know.
Nice. 15 is enough. What does it look like?
So it's so I have like a perfume bottle that rather than like psh, 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 I like smash it on the ground, and then my hands just throw out, and this mist like jets across the room, and it is a thing that is like coiling around their mouths and nose, and it's almost like burning. Not that it's actually caustic, but it's just like that sort of thing. Where
Nice.
It's like
All right. Well, you do that, and they all like hear the smash and kind of like, what the hell? And turn around, and you just, and it goes inside, like as they're trying to reach for things, and they all 4 just like fall over.
Oh, great.
Mm.
We got-
Wow.
we don't
You
even
did
regret shooting them.
15 damage. You needed to do like 8 to.
Oh,
Nice.
geez. Okay.
So a bunch of roasty toasty individuals.
I told you we were having a barbecue.
Yeah.
And it's
And
worth
the
it.
doctor
I'm almost out of power points, but that was worth it.
Oh, yes.
on the far side of the room spins, looks at you, and says, "Nicholas, stop."
Oh no.
Are you kidding
Reaches
me?
up, grabs the
Danny.
Don't be Danny.
the doctor mask and pulls it off, and it is your like mentor,
Oh.
your
Oh.
wizard mentor.
What?
Nicholas, we're doing this for good.
That's when we all drop
People of
in.
Mournhaven and Aldgate.
Not for the good of her.
Some you should know more than others. Some people, for progress, for magic, need to be sacrificed.
Well, he makes
Oh.
some good points.
And you're all like ready to jump down.
By
your-
a shoe.
No, no.
Yeah,
Like,
just like,
no.
You've lost your way.
I think it is you that has lost your way. And he, like, starts casting a spell.
Oh no.
It's probably a fine. Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
Let's see, we got a king, 5, another king,
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
2, and evil gets
Down at the
A
park.
7.
Can I spend a Benny to change my card? Is
You-
that how that works?
I don't know. Sure.
I think so.
I think it's like I can,
Uh-oh.
Is that?
That's
You can
good.
go
That's-
whenever
yeah, the
you
Joker's
feel
good.
You're
like.
the best. You got a Joker.
Yeah.
That means you get like +2 to all your rolls, I believe.
Word.
I think you get out of turn order too. You don't.
Yeah,
can
you get
do-
to go whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can choose to go first, or you go like, oh, I'm gonna go after this one goes, or whatever. Yeah.
You've
mean,
just been
I might
doing
just.
great.
I might just go right now. I see
Jump
him
down.
preparing to cast. Just Connie's gonna go whoop, drop down, like you know the thing with the ladder where they grab the side
Yeah,
and they
uh-huh.
don't even
Yeah.
walk
That's
down. They
awesome.
slide down and just whip out just bolts. There's a
Mhm.
modifier for +2. It says damage +2.
Oh yeah. So you spend 2 more power points, and then
Okay.
you'll do the extra damage.
Yeah, I'll spend
Mhm.
make it 3 and then just try and like
All right.
do another temple hit with the bolt of like light just zipping around.
I printed out their stats just in case.
Alrighty. 6
Ooh.
Nice.
4 10 to hit.
10 hits. Yes.
Cool.
So,
3d6.
Yeah, because you need a 4 to hit with a ranged attack. He's got some cover, but not enough
Mhm.
to protect him from a 10. Let's see here. Let me look at the cover table.
And was that a raise since I got a?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Yeah, so he gets +2 for cover, but that only puts him at a 6. You got a 10.
Mhm.
That's a success and a raise.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So you get the
46
even
baby.
more- yeah, yeah.
Go.
It's Micah really
Oh.
poorly for the
We're gonna
doctor.
spend a
Yeah.
penny to re-roll the damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
there's at least 2 ones. in
Yeah,
this.
there's like 3 ones in
Oh,
there.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Hell no.
I was like, I think we need a special edge for that. And I'm like, no, that was last edition.
Uh huh.
Alrighty, 11 points of damage. It's just like a
And
light.
is that with your +2?
Oh no,
That's 13, isn't it?
13.
13.
So like a little comet just zips from her fingers and
Oh,
whips
hell yeah.
around.
We had our muskets and everything.
Yeah.
We-
All right.
It's probably not over, but
Danny
No,
DeVito, and then I
so-
started blasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is tougher than everybody else. And you
Okay.
and he boom back into these like tubes that are
Tubes.
coming
Oh no.
off one side off of the machinery
Mhm.
into the other, and they kind of break and you see her go.
Oh,
Okay.
Maybe not that thing.
Not horrible.
But he has. Oh, actually, hang on a second. He
You have
has
your-
bennies too.
Oh.
He's gonna try to
Damage.
Soak
soak
some
this
damage.
roll.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Is that a bigger roll? Yeah, D6, and he has a wild die.
Or not.
No, no.
That's right. So I'm gonna spend another Benny on that one. I rolled the exact same thing twice.
That's
Oh,
funny.
wow. Okay.
Yikes.
I'll allow it.
Alright, I'm using a different. Oh no, it's my last D6. All right, I'm breaking out the other dice. The
Cool,
good
wow.
dice.
Good oh no, the good dice are coming out. That means it just got serious.
Yeah,
right.
dang.
Bye, everybody.
There we go.
Not looking.
One better than as bad as it was the last two times.
Hey.
One
It's
better is
than
one better,
nothing.
right?
Yeah, still not enough.
Ooh.
Because it was 1 2 1 2 2 2.
Rip.
Spending one more Benny for a 2 and a 3.
Okay.
Fuck it.
You're crawling up there. It's great.
He's getting there.
Yeah, he's taken a wound and he is shaking.
Yep. Connie's gonna
Okay.
also.
Or actually, I believe now if you spend your bennies to try to soak, then you're automatically unshaken. I can't remember. We'll have to look that up.
And as far as
Well,
Connie can go, she's gonna try and get closer to that person who's stuck in the chair and the tubes and whatnot.
All right. How many inches of movement do you have? We'll say it took you a few to come down,
Yeah.
and
I have
you're
a
able
pace
to
of
get about to
6.
there.
Sounds good.
All right. So that was that. I believe you're a king.
Yes.
I am. Yeah. Thank you. Actually, that's so nice of you.
King.
King of Spades.
So I was just looking up the soak roll. It looks like if you let's see, make a soak roll. This is a vigor check. Reduces wounds. If the character soaks all of the wounds, he removes his shaken.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
So he's still shaking.
what does shaken mean?
That means any further damage you take causes a wound.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. So then the king is me. Sorry, I wasn't prepared.
Oh no.
Such an honor. I wasn't expecting to be acknowledged.
I was joking around too much.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna pull my pistols. I've got not derringers, but several, like 6 small guns hidden in my clothes. So yeah, I'm just gonna get out 2 of those. I'm gonna use my 2-gun kid edge and fire 2 shots. So I make it's 2 separate shooting rolls. So
Yes.
let's see. I think I have shooting 6. So lock that. Roll dice. Okay, I've got a 5 and another 5. So bang bang.
Bang bang.
I don't know what the damage is on those.
To hit.
Yeah,
What is the range on those?
don't know.
For Derringers,
Yeah.
Pistols. I couldn't find it in the book.
range is 5, 10, 20.
Okay, great.
So you need to be like 5 inches away from him, or you take range penalties.
Oh, I could move up. I think, right?
I think you have, I'm going to say, 30 feet of movement or 6
Sure.
squares.
Great. Yeah, that puts me within. Actually, could you back me up 1 and still be within 5? Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's great.
All right, cool. So you don't have any range penalties.
Or what is this big box in the middle? Is that a hole in the floor or?
On the floor, I would assume.
The thing with the chains coming out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you
Hole.
put me on the other side of it? Like put the hole between him and me? Just move me down 1.
Here?
Yeah.
There
Great. Thank you.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's 5 and 5. I don't know how to do the damage roll for that.
All right. What is the damage for that?
2d4.
2d4. Okay. 4d4.
Who's next? Oh,
Oh,
got another
Like
thing.
that. Okay, that's 5 damage and 7 damage.
Nice.
Nice. 5-1 actually hits the armor and doesn't appear to do any damage.
Mhm.
The other one is gonna give him a bad day, so he's spending to soak. He soaks that one,
All right.
Wow.
but he still has 1 wound and is shaken.
Yeah,
And
wait,
he's using Benny's, like.
Yeah.
wait till I get to cast Smite next time.
Get smoke.
All right.
Okay. Celine, how close can I get to the doctor from where I'm at? Because she's going to slide. She's also going to come down the ladder.
I'm gonna say it takes
Um,
half of your
Okay.
Pace.
half
Like,
of your movement to
half
get
my
down there.
Okay. So am I like in where?
Or you can make me an acrobatics check and it'll just take 1 square.
So
Or
can I use
athletics,
my
I guess.
edge for that?
Yes.
Because I have the acrobatics edge.
We like making deals.
So okay. So which means I can re-roll. It just means I can re-roll most athletics. So it's an athletics. Where are you, athletics? It's a D8. So my D8s.
Ooh.
It's her favorite
Don't
color.
forget your wild die.
Well die. That's a 6 on the D8. The wild die was a 1. We're gonna
Nice.
pretend that never happened. So
So yeah, you basically
Mhm.
come down, do like a little roll, and you're
Yeah.
up.
yeah.
And now you have 25 feet to go.
Okay. There is a thing here called aim under combat maneuvers.
Mhm.
Can I use that to aim my flintlock at the doctor
Yeah.
and fire?
Yes.
So,
Without moving.
she's probably
I
gonna
can't
move.
remember
If
what
I
aim
can
does.
move a little closer, that would be great. I can ignore up to 4 points of range, cover, called shot, scale, or speed penalties according to this, or I can add +2 to my roll.
Okay, cool.
So
So we'll give
Yeah.
you 25 to there.
okay,
So you're now next to Nicholas. And
runs up next to Nicholas.
stop and do that.
Yeah, very dramatically. Pow. And then I guess do I roll shooting for that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm rolling shooting, and then for my wild die, I'm actually going to use my little bullet.
Nice.
So, oh, it's heavy. I'm gonna have to roll them one at a time. Okay, that's
Ooh.
it exploded. And then the other one
And a
fell out of
bullet.
my hand.
Bullet flies.
The bullet goes flying. That's a 6. They both exploded.
Oh.
Let's go again.
Roll them again.
Roll them again.
I get to roll both again.
What an
This-
explosive end to
So
this
it's a
game.
4
Yeah,
and
this is
6.
good.
Poor guy.
The 3 on the
Poor evil man.
D4.
This poor
And that's
man.
another 3 on the D6. So
9 would be your highest.
yeah, 9 would be
6
my
plus, yeah.
highest. 6 plus
To hit?
6 plus 9 to hit. Yeah.
Oh, right.
And you can recover.
Is that
Ignore-
with a +2 to your
Um,
from your aim?
if I'm close, if I'm within range, it's an or, so I can choose to ignore up to 4 points of range,
Yep.
cover called shot scale or speed penalties, or I can add a +2 to my roll. So
Let's just call it +2.
okay, so yeah, +2 to my roll then.
Mhm. And so that is a total of
11.
11.
9 plus 2 is 11. So
Yeah, all you needed was a 10 for a raise, so you get an extra d6 on your damage.
hey,
Raised
all
him.
right. So I'm gonna take my little bullet D6, grab my another D6 out of here, and actually I'm gonna use the red one because it's our favorite color. So that's and then the damage is 2d6 plus 1, so that's 3d6. Then that I roll, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I need more d6s. All right. Actually, no, that's one more that I need. I forgot I had the bullet in my hand.
Oh yeah.
2
Oh.
4s and a 6.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Plus 1.
And
so
then that
that's
6 gets re-rolled again. It explodes, right?
Yep, it explodes.
Damage dice
so that's-
explode.
Oh yeah.
Oh, boy.
Word.
Damage dice have no
Oh.
limit to how much they can explode.
You
Well, I
know,
think
Noted.
I shorted my blast earlier. I mean, I took everyone out anyway, but
Yeah.
like,
That's a
Yeah.
2 on the exploded die. So in addition to 2 4s, a 6, and then another 2, and then a plus 1. 17 points of damage. Don't hand me a gun.
oh my.
This is the second
Call an
character.
ambulance.
This is the second character that's wielded a gun that's done massive damage that I've played.
Oh.
Oh no!
Attempt to soak. Well, he soaks one of them, but I think that was all of them.
No.
You gave him what was your total?
It was 17 total.
17. So he has a toughness of 6, so that's 10,
14.
14, 18.
So 2 raises.
Yeah. And he only has 2 wounds left.
Oh god. Did I kill this?
Goodbye.
Yeah. How do you finish off
Oh
the
my
plague
god.
doctor?
That was wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was so
Bash
okay.
is like, wait till I get in there.
Well, you know what? We'll see what happens.
Yes, let's see what happens. So Celine runs up next to Nicholas and she sees you kind of like having this moment with your mentor and she goes, "No time to talk. Don't hesitate, darling." And then fires the gun at this person and like says, and then kind of says, "I'm sorry, but we really don't have time for you to have a moment."
I mean, I have already shot him twice, but
Yeah.
yes.
No, Nicholas, we don't have time for you to have a
bang, bang, bang. What?
Unload the
It's going to
entire
be
gun.
okay.
It's like, I can't have you dumping your entire mag into the sky. Just do it with one.
Mhm.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Ooh, shiny.
I realized I forgot to insert
Put that person
that
there.
person
Well, it's
there.
like a little surprise.
Joke's on us. That's the actual big bad.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Like, we're,
Yeah, he was keeping her under wraps.
we're screwed.
Yeah, she's all right. So you basically hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where does it hit him?
I think she's trying to go for a chest shot, so
Mhm.
which is
Through the heart.
right through the
Just
heart.
like all of her victims.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Where he and you just and he's like halfway through this spell and he kind of lets it go as you fire and it just kind of peters out before it gets to you
Mhm.
and he Nicholas as he falls over the side of this banister down into the machinery of the that's below you, and you can see that there's cogs and stuff down there, and you hear crunching
He's okay.
and shouting
He's okay.
from downstairs.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
Get
no.
her out, and we gotta boogie.
You
Yeah.
gotta go. There's just a moment where she looks like she watches him fall and looks down and says, "Now, Nicholas, I know this was a little traumatic for you, but you'll be all right. Let's get going."
All right.
We'll process later.
From below, you do hear the sounds of yelling and some
What? I have an
footsteps
Oh no.
as guys start.
idea. Wait, does Bash have a chance to get in before the footsteps?
He goes after they go.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Right.
He goes
Oh,
after
no.
evil.
Let's go. We'll see what happens.
You just drop on
I
them.
might not even drop in there. I might just fire from the hole.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Fire in the hole.
And here we go. Keep 3.
Yeah, if they're going to just line up in your shot for
Yeah,
you, like,
yeah.
bang,
Yeah.
right in the top of the head.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's all right. First guy hucks a dagger at Connie.
Oh no.
What's your I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's a ranged thing. It hits.
All right.
We don't have, like, dodge or
Rise
anything.
in toughness.
No, I mean,
My toughness of 5. I don't know what that
yeah.
means.
What is your toughness? It's
Your
5.
toughness
Yep.
is like your AC, right?
Mm-hmm.
A 5.
Oh, here we go.
Big
Not
five.
much.
Big five. Let's go.
8. 8.
Yeah, that'll be a 5.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to soak? You got all those
You
bennies.
do have.
Well,
these.
I spent a lot of bennies, so I only got 3 left.
Oh no.
No, you have
This is
3.
yeah,
And then that's the-
I can't count.
That's
It's
the
all good.
conviction.
Yeah, I'll spend a penny to soak, and soak is.
so you make a vigor roll, and you're looking for.
Well, wait, how bad is the damage? That
Oh
you would
yeah,
take?
is it
So it's 8. What's your toughness?
5?
5. Oh yeah. So that really, it wouldn't even wound you. It would just.
Just shake me.
Yeah.
Oh, then
make you
I'll
shake it.
keep my penny.
Right, but you can spend a Benny if you want to just get rid of your shaken, and you can do that at any time.
Word.
Because I believe that there are negatives. There's bad things that happen when you're shaken. I can't
Sounds
remember what they are,
good.
Jason.
Well, I'll look it up.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it just catches me on the shoulder, I guess. Just like, dang, I guess I look sharp.
Nice. Another Benny.
Yeah, the next guy down the stairs is also going to try to hit you with the knife, and he misses.
Only works once.
And now it's Bash's turn.
From up in the ceiling, is there any way I could shoot the stairs out from under these people? To try to, or like shoot a step to send it kind of cracking down?
You can't. There's a little too much structure to it. However, you can see that first guy, the green dude.
Yeah.
You can see him coming up the stairs.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna fire a shot.
All right.
Go for it.
Maybe we really
I'm
I'm
do
going to give you
black
+2
powder
because he doesn't know you're there.
Okay. All right.
Get
Excellent.
it.
Let's see. So my shooting is a D10. That's 9 + 2, 11.
11. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a hit with a raise.
And so do I get to roll an extra damage die for that, or is it just the?
You get to roll an extra because you got a raise.
So because I customized this musket, it does 3d6 plus
That's right.
1d6.
Instead of 2d8, we had it do 3d6.
It goes 4d6. Now the misfire, does it happen on the
Only on the
hit
attack.
roll? Okay, all right,
Yeah.
great. All right, so that's 10, 15, and one explodes. 10, 15, 16, 17 points of damage to the green bag.
Nice.
Oh, you just, and it just hits him like through the head and the top, and he just crumples.
Okay, can I do a multi-action to jump down, pull out a flintlock, and hit the next guy in
Absolutely.
line?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
That
awesome.
does give you -2 on
Minus
every
2,
action.
right? Yeah, that's
So it would have been -2
Oh,
to your
-2?
hit last time, but you still hit.
I still would have gotten
And
it.
whatever, go.
Okay. All right.
your thing.
Let's see. Okay, here we go.
From here on out.
So I'm gonna jump down, pull out my flintlock. That is a 6 on the wild die, which explodes. So that's an 8 to hit. That's a 6. That's a 6 actually. So a hit, but without a raise.
Is that with your -2?
That's with the -2. Yeah. Let's see.
So that is a hit and a raise.
Okay. Well, no. It was an 8 with the -2. It became a 6. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a hit. Is it a hit or is there parry?
That's a hit.
Okay, all right.
Because their parry doesn't apply
apply
because
for-
it's a range shot.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, let's do the flintlock. It's 2d6 plus 1. That's 3, 4, 8 points of flintlock damage.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. His toughness is 6. So he is shaken. Let's see. What is shaken gonna look like? Ninja.
While you're looking that up, just want to double check. How's everyone doing for time?
As long as we end within the next like 30 minutes, I
Sure.
should be fine.
Okay.
Should be no problem.
If we keep icing these dudes like this, yeah,
We'll be fine.
Mhm. And that's it for you. So now we need a new
Kaboom.
deck.
Get him, Bash.
You know what, do I have enough movement to actually, like, real quick before we move
Yeah.
on, do I have enough movement to just go onto the stairs?
Yep.
To kind of close off the choke point
Yeah,
so people
just
can
to-
escape behind me?
You got it.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Ooh, fancy cards.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. And evil goes on a 4.
6,
What is
7.
this? 6, 7,
5.
5.
Okay.
Or few, get him.
You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna run
You're
over
on a
to
roll,
Shaken guy.
apparently.
I'm gonna run over to Shaken guy, and I'm going to take my my musket. Actually, I'm gonna tuck my pistol away, grab my musket again. I'm gonna same thing, just kind of bash
Looking
him.
up rules.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll go ahead and use my bayonet and try to
Just charge
get this guy. Just charge him. Hopefully, get him to fall.
Cool. He's already shaken, so I
Okay. What does Shaken do? Do I get any benefits for that, or?
think Jason just looked that up.
Yeah, so the target is shaken.
Mm-hmm.
Then they, if you hit even without a raise, they take 1 wound and remain shaken.
Okay.
And same if you have 1 raise.
But they act normally. There's no like pluses to hit them or anything.
No, they have minuses to try to act,
Okay.
but to hit them, it seems like the
We're
same.
not gonna have to worry about that with this guy.
You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna take another multi-action for this one.
All right. What do you want to
So first thing I have to do is I'm gonna go up to this guy and try to run him through,
do? Mm-hmm.
and then if I get him down, I'm gonna take my other flintlock and
Yes.
shoot the guy behind him.
Nice.
Okay, so fighting against.
I'm having the most fun.
All right, awesome. Fighting
is
against
exactly the
Shaken
kind of-
Batty. 5 minus
no.
1. That's 3. I'm gonna use a Benny on that.
Oh, okay.
Get him.
Pennies.
Here we go,
Spending
come on.
I
bennies.
mean, this
Come
is the
on.
time. We got
Use them or lose
15
them.
minutes
Okay.
left of the game.
So that's 6. Minus 2 is 4. Does 4 hit?
At this range, yes.
Okay.
Up in his face?
Let's see. Let's see. And damage. Let's just. Go
Oh,
ahead.
is this a?
Oh, you know what?
Is
No,
this your
I used
bayonet
my
attack?
bayonet. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that won't hit. He has a parry of 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a
Might as well.
Benny.
Benny. That's
Yeah.
Benny. I want to do this. Come on.
All right, let's go.
do this.
You hit it on the wild die.
No, but
No.
minus 2.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what?
Just
No
fire
worries.
through him.
So.
Can
All
I
right.
roll
All
it?
right. Excellent.
There we go.
I'm just swinging. This guy's shaking. He keeps on staggering where I want to hit it.
Get back! And he's like, whoa, oh, just.
All right, thank you
You're
very much.
welcome.
Come on, you dice.
Do the thing, dice.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah,
It's the same thing. 5 minus 2 and
Damn.
3.
Should have switched up the dice that you're rolling.
Minus 2
so,
Then you do it
in
on
Savage
the spot.
Worlds,
That
you
is-
really feel it.
Yeah, that's not gonna freaking do it. So okay, I guess that bayonet attack is a wash.
All right, but you still have your pistol attack.
Can I still do the pistol attack through the guy to the other guy, or can I change the
You
target
can
to this
just,
guy?
yeah, I'll just say you can target this guy instead.
Okay, I'd
You're
be
like, stabs
slash.
him, and he's like
God
jumping
darn
from
it.
side to side.
Yeah.
And you're just like, whatever. Boom!
Yeah.
Like, just Indiana Jones him.
Is that cocked?
2
or-
5s.
Yeah, 2 5s.
That's a hit.
No, because I take a minus 2.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that-
So okay, all right. I'm keeping them distracted
yeah.
Yeah.
for you all to get
Yeah.
out.
That's,
There we go.
Could you move Bash just 1 down?
One down. You got it.
Can I take a free action even though it's not my turn yet?
What are you trying to do?
I just want to like shout something.
Sure.
Everybody get to bash.
Oh, what about the omen?
Well, I mean, we'll get the omen.
Get
to
the
it.
omen,
Like, let's
there you go.
everyone get to bash. Yeah.
So like get the omen, then get to bash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
All
gotta be specific when
Yeah,
you're
okay.
yelling.
Get the omen to bash.
Do I hear more footsteps, by the way? Are there
Oh,
more
yeah,
guys?
there's-
Okay, all right.
Footsteps and yelling, all sorts of stuff downstairs.
The
Okie
one
doke.
party that needs everything spelled out.
We got a 7 for you.
You need cards that have the numbers on both
I
sides.
know, right? I don't think they make those very much.
No.
I imagine
I could
there's not
design
a lot of
some, but-
mystery to them.
Mhm.
There are mentalist cards where it's like worked into the art of the back of the card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can like, okay, don't tell me your card, but you're just like reading it off the back of the card. Yeah.
Nice.
That is equal parts sick and also
You're up,
like,
Connie.
all right. So get to bash. But someone has to get the omen out. Do I have enough movement to get to the omen and start trying to unplug her from the
That
machine?
is your movement. If you want to run, you can get there. I don't think you can run as a multi-action.
Just like an action. It's just like a dash.
Mm,
Could I spend a Benny to do
I don't think so.
sub?
Let's see, movement.
Roll trade.
If only
You
you
can
had
run as a
teleport.
free action once per turn.
Mhm.
Oh, here we go. You can move basically to there.
Step off his
I'm
corpse.
gonna
Step on his corpse.
I'm going to move his corpse.
Mhm.
No, he
Um,
fell into the hole. He's
fell in.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're going to have to jump over the hole.
Ooh, okay, let's launch.
And you're going to, but there are chains. You could try swinging.
Okay. Okay.
Indiana Jones
okay.
musically
Can
in the
I
back.
help by offering like
foot.
the boost
Yeah.
hands? Like, here you go
Yeah, I'll you know what?
on 3.
Why not? It's funny. It'll be funny it'll be great if it works, funny if it doesn't.
Nothing mechanical, but absolutely. So
Yep.
yeah, do an acrobatics check and I'll let you like leap to the omen.
Yep. Making a quick little prayer to Baba Yaga here, just to be like, please, God, I need this chicken feet.
Can I do a help check though? To help the jump?
I don't remember how that works, and if it,
Or it would just
while
be
we're in combat,
an appropriate skill.
I don't know if you have action economy to do
Oh,
that.
I don't know how that works either.
All right. Okay. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. All right,
Better than
that'll
one.
do it.
That's
It may not be super pretty, but you run up and you're like coming through, and Celine and Nicholas like have to kind of part their ways as you leap from the ground onto one of the posts on this banister that protects people from falling into this hole, and you just kind of leap off of that and you grab the chain and like swing across and let go, boom, and land directly in front of the omen.
Very Mary Poppins and
Yeah.
Tarzan, like just like what?
And you're looking at her, and she is she's not all there.
Okay. I have a question about. So I see that I can spend bennies to regain 5 power points.
Mm.
Is it possible to regain more than what I could? Like if I have, because I spent 4.
You start with 15, right?
I start with 10.
Oh, you get 10.
Yeah. So I have 6 currently.
Mm-hmm.
If I spend a Benny, can I go over what my capacity
You can
would
only
be?
go to your max.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, but that would give me 10. I think
Yeah.
it's worth it. I'm gonna try and do. Oh no, but I can't do. It'll be 13 total to do greater healing on her, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Can I?
Oh,
Lend her
another
some of
thing
my
you
power
did
points?
notice is this guy, the doctor did drop a wand.
Oh.
Grabbing that.
Can I,
Yoink.
can I lend her some of my power points?
I don't think so. But you pick up that wand, and that wand is actually so this is legit a thing. It's written down on the
Yeah.
paper as arcane focus wand plus 5 power points.
No!
Oh.
That's so great!
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on!
Power points. I still don't know if I can do greater healing though. Is it 13 total?
So
I'd be
it's it doesn't give you 5. It has 5 on top of. So if you spend a Benny, get
Oh.
back up to max, and then
Word.
you have 15.
Yep. Spend a Benny. Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. We're gonna greater healing. Just run up and be like, "Hi, I'm here to help you. Just hold still for a little bit, and I'll make this all better. Just heal."
She goes, "Oh, a witch," and you just kind of, and you feel like as you like let this kind of divine energy course through you and into her, you feel like it's almost pulling at you and tugging, like it has found its home. Like it rushes out of your body into her, and you see like this halo kind of start glowing above her head as she does it, and her eyes sort of clear up, and she goes, and she just hugs you. And says,
Yay.
"Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been in a nightmare."
Well, it's time to wake up.
Yes. All right. Who's next?
It might be me.
6. There you go.
Okay. So I'm going to rush over to the top of the stairs and to the right, so that I'm not directly in range, I think. And maybe up 1. Like I want to be... Actually, do I have enough room to get right behind Bash?
Here? We'll say yes.
Okay.
You
Great.
doop, 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 and then like jump over the railing.
Right. And what I want to
Just
do,
happens.
I don't know if it works this way, but I'm trying to like prepare teleport.
Yes.
And once everyone gets over there, then I'll set it off. So I've got this like disco ball of swirling glitter hovering in my hand. Like, come on, let's go. The beat's about to drop.
And the lights here are like glinting off it, and you can see like disco ball lights going all around.
And I'm like on one knee trying to sort of hide behind Bash. I'm like,
Oh God.
And
also, I'm going to have to short cast that, which is going to be fun. So,
Oh, God.
when you don't have enough power points.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, this is
Because we got too many people to take.
We'll be
yeah.
fine. It'll be
Yes.
So I'm
great.
double checking the
Yes.
short cast.
Come to
rules.
LA, have a drink, have a few
You
laughs.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
Lives. 4 and 5.
To me, Mario.
It's
Uh,
a
Mario. Okay, so does it look like the omen is still connected to the machine at all?
It looks like the machine broke, and when it did, like the things that were holding her to the chair,
Okay.
also broke away, and
Are the wings free?
the wings are actually like kind of held by clamps to the wall.
Okay, okay. Because I think if she sees that the omen is still unable to be fully free of the machine, she's gonna go towards the omen and Connie and try to to help free the omen from this machine the rest of the way so that we can go. She's like, we have to go. It's time to leave.
Oh, darling, I can tell when a part is over.
All right, you run over there and start helping. How do you want to?
It's their chain clamps. Like, is there? What does she have on her character sheet that could help me? Are they like
Lockpicks?
chain clamps? Are they like what kind of what do these clamps look like?
Yeah, they're it's essentially like a chain around them
Mhm.
with a padlock.
Okay, I have lock picking tools. It just
Yay.
so happens.
I was gonna say, if that's not on your character sheet, it is now.
Yeah,
should.
I bought some. You told me to buy stuff, so I bought stuff.
Yeah. You're
So-
a sneak thief.
Yes. So she, I would like to use. I don't know if I can do this in one turn, so I'm gonna just explain what I'd like to do. I'd like to climb up to the clamps to get to the padlocks and use the lock picking tools to try to undo them. Yeah.
You have enough movement to get up there. You kind of like run over. That was like only 20 feet to get there. And then you kind of like leap up off of one piece to another, like just lithe as can be. You can't believe how she moves.
In heels.
Yeah. And you're kind of up there like this, and go ahead and make a lockpick check. For
Okay,
me.
lock
Or
picking check. I
is it
think
lockpicking
You can't
or-
tell me you've never had to undo handcuffs with your arms stretched up like that.
I have a pair. I have a pair for various reasons. Anyway, so she.
Thievery, sleight of hand, pockpicketing, all that stuff.
Where are the lock picking tools? Where do I have them?
I think it's just a thievery check.
Oh, it's just a thievery check. Okay. So thievery, and she only has a 4 to thievery.
Mm.
So I was wondering if the lock picks give me any benefit.
Let's say you have at least a d6 in that.
Okay. So take a d6 and a wild die. Let's go. That's a 4 on the normal die, not the wild die. The wild die's been kind of keeping me from really, really screwing up.
no.
Holding you back.
Yeah.
All
it's
right.
holding me
Yeah,
back.
these this lock, it's a little bit tricky, but
Mhm.
you manage to like, you're like, oh, of course, it's a Gerber lock, and you, and you know, like you were going the wrong way. And
Yeah.
you managed to get one of them undone.
Okay, and then I guess my next turn I'll go for the other one.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
So that's you, and then we're gonna go to evil, and let's see these baddies.
Not today, evil.
Not today.
That's a different game.
I know.
He needs to make a spirit roll to get rid of his shaken.
Is it spirit or vigor?
I think it's spirit to get rid of shaken. They're both the same anyway, so I gotta stop using that die.
I'm okay with it.
That one rolled the same. He's still shaken. What is that?
It means he can only take free actions.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, he urinates in his pants as a free action.
As a free action.
I cast piss pants.
It's my pants. The other guy behind him.
Oh, I smell pee. I'm downstairs from you.
I'm not gonna be downstream. He kind of comes up and over the side,
Sure.
and he's coming down at you with his rapier.
Okay.
Is he like squeezing through the stairs or up on the
hold on.
wall?
He's kind of comes up on the wall
Oh,
and then
okay.
comes around to try to hit Bash.
Cool.
Let's see. They are combat. There it is.
Parry
D6. That's 4.
Okay. All right.
Woo.
What's your parry?
6.
6.
Get him.
He doesn't get you.
Whiffs.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, he comes down and you just, what do you have in your hand?
You know what? I had my flintlock.
Flintlock. You just kind of whack, knock his sword out of the way with your
Sure.
flintlock.
Okay.
Pistol
all right.
whip him.
Mhm.
Get him.
Bam!
Uh-huh.
And all right, and that's it for them actually, and we're gonna have her go at the same time. And you can see the omen is like she's trying to pull out of that second lock, but can't quite do it. All right, new round.
New round. Who dis?
We got a 6 for Jason, 7, 5,
Lucky 5 for me again.
8.
8, 7, 6, 5, 10.
Oh no, not again. Evil.
Can I
Why?
spend a penny?
To get a new
Yeah,
cover.
I was trying to try again.
All right,
Could be worse. Could be better.
Could be better. Yeah.
that'll do. This turn, yeah.
I would also like to spend a penny as well to change my card. Let's see if I can get a higher card. Roll with the luck.
Yo.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so you kind of jump over
yes.
her.
That
the
I
other side.
immediately jump over her and start working that last lock. So
Mhm. And go ahead
yeah,
and roll
so
that.
I got to roll for that. I was like, brain, do a thing. Oh god. All right, and it's a D6 and a wild die,
So
right?
it's a
So-
penny well spent.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
As
The
soon as I
value.
popped up, I was like,
Yeah.
Jerpy's wild, let's go. Oh, double threes, which means nothing. It's just a 3. So on
Here,
the
spend another
Ben.
bit.
oh, I can see. Yeah,
Yeah.
here you go. Just
Gain a Benny, lose a Benny.
to re-roll that. Okay, that's much better. That's a
Word.
4 and a 5. I'm gonna go with the 5 on the wild die.
5. Nice. Yeah. This one again,
Mhm.
you like get up in there, you're like Gerberlock, boop,
Mhm.
and it opens up and she kind of like pulls her wings and like stretches them for a second and then puts them behind and she kind of reaches for you guys as she like starts to rise and get up, stand up.
I will use my free action to be like, all right, you're free. We need to leave. I believe someone's holding a disco ball full of glitter that.
It's calling our name.
And she goes, yeah, we should go before the rest of them get here.
Oh God.
Mhm.
And it gets worse.
No one likes overstaying for a party.
Mhm.
And
Do you have more movement? Do you want
it's
to?
me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's time for evil. So
Maddie's
she,
here.
I'm gonna.
yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna
getting
move
up and
with
she's
you.
just gonna go on your guys' turn now.
Alright.
Let's see. That first guy doing his spirit check, still shaking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You said spirit check, and I immediately went spirit gun, and I was like, "That's the wrong anime."
And then, yeah. And then the other guy is still trying to fight
Yep.
you.
Sure.
And he rolled a 2.
Okay.
And that's pretty much. Oh wait, no, actually, hang on a second.
Oh boy.
Because there's guys who are downstairs.
But wait, there's more.
I know. Yeah.
Order now, and you can get 6 more bad guys coming to your
You
location.
hear me yell from this. Just, I don't know what's going on over there, but I can only hold these folks out.
Yeah.
Close back for so long.
What's Bash's initiative?
I'm an 8.
8. Okay.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, great.
So from these chains, you see guys riding the chains up and jump off.
Okay.
Wow.
So this is the beginning of a musical, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now
And they
Newsy's
start-
number. Let's go.
Dance fight.
That's right.
Sorry, they're
I'm in it.
doing this with their skirts.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this guy jumps off
I
there
put
and he
performance
runs
to D8 for a
over
reason.
to Nicholas, and the other baddie runs over next to Celine.
No, that's so
Oh, he
terrible.
really needs
what a
to miss
bad
me.
plan.
Well, he got a 1.
Okay. Okay.
So he's coming, and you just kind of go, nope, like
Okay.
this, and he goes, doing
So I
into
meant
the
to,
wall.
I forgot to tell you, the fact that I'm concentrating on the teleport spell is what lets me do longer distance, unless I get hit.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh
that-
no!
Yeah.
It got-
But I'm still concentrating, so like nothing hit me.
And
This is fine. We're fine.
the other guy's trying to hit you. Rolls a 5.
Oh,
What's your
that
parry?
my parry is 6. My toughness is 7.
Your parry is 6. You king, knock
Yes.
it out of the way. Like,
Nice.
Yeah.
how dare you?
Yeah, and she does it very she does it very like struttishly too. Like you can she points out the fact that she has no skirt on, so she's flash and ankle at the same time.
That's right.
We'll turn any game into Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
Hey.
Hell yes.
Mhm. That's literally the name of my next game.
Yeah.
Woo!
I mean,
It's such a good game.
It is now. Yeah.
Well, there's an actual game that's called that though.
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
sorry.
like-
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
PTA game. Fantastic.
9?
Yep. Just gonna grab. Oh man, is there opportunity tax in this system?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go around the other way. Just grabbing the omen and just dragging him along as I make my way over to where Nicholas and Bash are.
That ish.
Yeah. I
This
guess
is
that's-
fine. I got this.
guess that's
I
just-
got this.
I believe in you. Your parry is so much higher than mine. Mine's a 2.
Run.
Oh, geez.
You- like, don't touch me.
Nope, 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 nope.
Do
No
I
touchy.
do I still have enough action to like do
Yeah.
like an attack? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and like nail the one that is next to Nicholas
The
with
red guy.
with another bolt, just a normal 1-pointer. Just
The pink guy, right?
yeah, the
Yeah,
pink guy. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yep, 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 yep,
Pink
yep.
guy, not the red guy.
Yeah, pink, not
Yeah.
red. If I get hit, whatever. Yeah, just 3.
Benny?
I don't know if I should use a Benny for this.
You might want to keep it in case you
Yeah, I
take
can't want to keep it in
damage.
case I
That
get
is
hit.
your exit strategy.
That's my extra strategy. All right, I'll spend a
Mhm.
Benny. I got one more Benny left after this one
All right.
Ooh.
before I use my
Lord.
Make some more puns.
scary
Before
one.
you
Yeah, I
use
know.
potion.
Well, I mean, we're bolting for the door, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
6 and a 4, 10.
Yeah.
10
Get
to
him.
hit. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a hit with a raise.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
So yeah, roll an extra d6 on that one.
4. Oh, roll an extra d6. 4. That will be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He's shaken.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The little meteor comes off, like, and just shoots and
Yeah.
zips and zops and
Zips and zops.
shaking.
All right. And these guys, once they're shaken, they just can't seem to unshake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
great.
Shake
Okay.
it off.
Done.
So,
It's the omen.
That's it for you?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Omen is still kind of getting her senses back.
Word.
Yeah.
That
8?
goes- Yeah.
Yep.
We don't get Deus Ex Machina here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack Red Baddie with conviction
All right.
because I want to. So I have the rapid reload edge.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Quickly reload my my musket, fire right at him, and try to actually get the blast of the musket to knock him into the hole.
Fuck yes.
So here we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I don't
Um,
get a penalty
For
because
everybody
of
at
rapid reload.
home, these are clockwork muskets that are much easier to reload than a regular musket.
Yeah,
because that way it's actually fun to use
Yeah.
them.
Oh, every
Yeah.
5 turns you can.
Yeah, right.
You're
you
good.
fire another shot, so.
Yeah, I think there's one setting that's like takes 10 rounds to reload or
Fuck
something.
Oh
off.
lord!
Excuse me?
Like,
What?
what's the point?
Combat doesn't even last 10 rounds.
Yeah.
No.
Better
Have to
not.
carry as many guns as you can, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So here we go. Here we go.
That's why
And-
Nicholas has 6 guns on him.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Just,
I've got my
like, chuck
flintlock,
it.
my 2
Yep.
flintlocks and a musket.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right. So I don't get any penalties on this one. So here we go.
Mhm.
That's a 10, which explodes.
Yay.
Woo.
11. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's see. So that's a hit and a raise.
Yep.
So I get to roll 4d6 on this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Let's
Come
go.
on. All
4
sixes.
sixes.
All right.
Oh.
That's 13 points of damage, though.
Oh, yeah. That is a hit and a raise and a fall down the hole.
Okay.
Bye.
You
Bye-bye.
just kind of swing, you drop one of these like cartridges down, kind of
Yeah,
tap it
yeah.
on the stair to get it into place.
Yep.
As the guy in front of you is still trying to like catch his breath, and you just swing it over to this guy and go like that, and it hits him right in the chest, and he goes down, and you hear some crunching.
Okay.
I love that.
Now, it says here multi-action, I can take up to 3. Would I be able to kick this other baddie that's shaken down the stairs? Or is that, like, outside of the realm of what I can do?
That's absolutely something.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go ahead and do the fighting roll with the -2 then.
All right.
Oh, let's see. 6 minus 2 is still 4. Oh, no, wait. They've got a parry of 6, don't they?
Well, they're shaken.
Oh, they're shaken.
I don't remember how that factors. Oh shit! I
Shaken,
turned
not
the
stirred.
page.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have it right in front of me.
We're just gonna say you hit him
Okay, all right.
because
all
that
right.
sounds like fun.
Yes.
This
All right.
is
Bash.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yes.
This is, what is it?
Sparta.
More negative
Basha.
weapons, yeah. Let's see. And,
This is Brawlhalla, you
and
guys.
Yeah.
God.
yes.
There it is. There it is.
And this is just going to be a strength roll.
Man,
uh,
this is
athletics.
Denny's.
Athletics.
Yes.
Like
So
an
the
opposed
Wendy's,
athletic
sorry.
check, but you can only do free action. So
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, you know,
Well,
I
I'm
did.
gonna have him do that.
I did a fighting check,
okay.
and I got the 4 on that.
Yeah. So just do
Okay.
damage.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
And damage for an unarmed. That's just the strength roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Here we go. Oh
Aw.
man,
What did you
that's
roll?
a 1.
One.
So okay, all right.
Do you got any bennies left?
Nope,
Oh.
I'm tapped
All
out.
out. Let's see here. Yeah, they go fast once you get in combat.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like holding on to my last ones, like, oh god.
What is his? All right, so he's gonna make a strength roll.
This guy's like super baddie. He's been shaking all this time, and I
Yeah.
can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
jack to this guy.
You kind of kick him, and he like leans on your foot,
Oh,
Oh.
god.
and you have to kind of like pry him off of it.
Okay, all right.
That's it, Jason.
I'm gonna
Still concentrate?
continue, which means I can extend the teleport even further.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I maintain my concentration.
Oh
Great.
lord.
All right.
We just gotta get there.
Yeah, I don't
Ooh.
these baddies are shaking. I
8.
don't even know if we really need to do anything. 'Cause I'm
Well,
getting them.
Queen.
I've got one on me here. and
Oh,
then I've got, there's
2.
one. There's one by Nicholas. That's
Yeah. Oh, and then
People
there's
goes on
ones that
4.
are up on
Okay.
the
Can you like acrobat past that guy, or like what do you think?
I mean, I can go. Is there? There's a Is there is there a penalty for disengaging? Because I just realized what card I drew.
What's that?
Queen.
Oh,
So
nice.
The
it's pretty
queen.
high.
Yeah.
I think you go first.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're Jack.
Okay. So yeah. So that's what I've been asking, because I can disengage and go take the same route Connie did and like dip. But I also would want to I also kind of want to fire my flintlock at this guy too. But at the same time, it makes more sense to run away from this guy
Mhm.
and then try to shoot the baddie by Nicholas so we can get to Nicholas.
Don't think there's a disengage thing in this system.
Okay.
But I'm rolling like shit, and it's only a d6.
Okay.
And you got a good parry score, so
You want to
like
give it a shot?
just like dash.
Well, it is movement, so I can shoot him and then run. I just wouldn't be able to do anything.
Or shoot him while you run.
Yeah, shoot him while I run, because that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I'm going to join Connie and the Omen and, like, kind of turn back and fire my flintlock.
Got it.
Gonna get my bullet dice.
You rolled a 1.
Okay.
He missed you.
Yeah.
Great. It was my ankles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Flash of ankles.
Flash
Oh my
of
god.
ankles everywhere.
Yeah.
Like that.
Ankles.
That's so unsettling.
That's what gets them. All right, shooting is a 4, and then I've got my little bullet d6, right? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 for my wild die. Oh no, that's not good.
Just overall.
Oh, thank God, it's a 4. the d4 was a 1, and I was like, please God. So it's a 4 on the wild die.
Nice. That does hit.
Okay, cool. So I get to roll 2d6 of damage. I'm gonna pick some new d6. Great. +1. That's a 3 and a 6 + 1. That's a 10 points.
Six explodes.
Oh, the 6
Oh,
explodes.
that's right.
That's
So that's 10, and then another 6.
16. Roll it
Six.
again. Roll it again.
Keep going.
Roll it again. Oh,
You're gonna make a
God.
mess.
That's another 3. So, what was that? It was
16, 19.
19
Altogether.
altogether. +1 is a 20.
Oh.
So does that mean I crit?
Monster hits.
Goodbye.
What does that look like when you absolutely destroy him?
She and it's this baddie in yellow too. Okay. I think she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry, darling. I really don't have time for this kind of engagement." She breaks away and starts running, goes back and says, "Neither do you." And fires.
Well done.
And it
Awesome.
hits him in a part of his body
that makes him
is
explode.
now on the wall.
Mhm.
And
Floor.
yeah,
See, look.
exactly.
I think she deserves
And
a penny for that.
he just all right.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
And he just crumples to the ground.
Hell yeah.
That's another dead guy.
Insert
Um,
Taylor Swift song here.
All right. Jason?
I
Concentrate.
need to hold my action.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm holding my action until everyone's next to me.
Somebody's
Gotcha.
gotta cover Nicholas.
Yeah.
If something happens to
And
Nicholas, you're
concentrating.
extra special screwed.
Concentrating on my spell.
Eight,
Save us, Connie. Save us.
You're up.
Is there any way I can grab both the Omen and Celine
Celine.
and Jesus? I was struggling right there. Grab them both and just run, like no actions, no attacks, just bolting towards Nicholas.
What's your strength?
Not good.
Hell no.
Probably not.
Basic is what my strength is.
Sorry, you do have that baddie who is still trying to hit him. He's going to mess up your whole
Oh,
teleportation.
the pink
if he
guy.
does.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are-
If that guy hits me, the whole
Alright,
spell
yeah,
falls apart.
I would
I'm
say
just,
go for
I'm
that
still,
guy.
I guess I'm just pulling the Omen along because Celine can run.
Right. But I think at this, like, what I'm saying, like, the guy here,
The pink guy?
the
Yeah.
pink guy is probably the guy you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can
If
get
I
a
just
shot
do a
on that
normal
guy.
run and then just shoot him
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
with my
for
bolt
sure.
is what I
Movement.
mean.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bolt him right now.
Because
Yeah.
I just heard you were running, and I was like, are you just going to run, though?
No. This we're just gonna
Roll to
fire on
hit.
him.
Because that guy's right next to a getaway car.
Yep.
Not good. I'll just
Oh,
spend the last penny.
there
Penny.
you go.
Might be the last one you need. Oh, that's a...
You handed me. You
conviction.
handed me a black
Oh,
one.
I did?
have a
Okay.
conviction.
Yeah.
Okay, 4.
Okay.
Okay, 4
4 to hit with a bolt.
4 to hit with the bolt. Yeah, you basically have the Omen on one thing as you kind of go and you're squeezing in between this thing and you're like waiting, and the guy's kind of shaking his head and you're just like, bam, and you hit him.
Nice.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah.
You just make sure that there's like nothing in between the two of you. You're at close range.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Womp womp.
That's all
Wait,
I got. I got
Can
no.
you spend bennies to reroll damage?
Yes.
Can.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, a 1 and a 6. 6
Hey.
explodes.
Explodes.
2 of 4, 10, 11 points of damage.
11
Yeah.
points of
And
damage.
another Benny.
Just
Very, very
Yeah.
once again,
nicely done.
more stuff against the wall.
Oh, I've
All
got,
right, he's gone.
I've got red on me, don't I?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
And then-
That's fine. That's fine.
Totally.
Just some red in with the
Don't think
glitter.
about it. Don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
The omen is basically just like behind you. As
Cool. Am I close enough to Nicholas now from where I am?
Yeah, you could reach over.
Yeah, you just have to be adjacent to
Adjacent?
me. So.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So it's just Celine now that needs
Yeah,
to
that needs to book it.
book
Yeah.
it.
And
I'm working on it. These heels are hard, okay?
You're-
Yeah.
Oh, you're
believe
working
it.
in a
I'm
choir
at the bottom
here.
of the
he rolls a
Yeah.
4.
We run
He's
around in
gonna
our
try
fancy
to
shoes. Like,
shake again.
No.
Oh,
We're
look at
doing
that.
everything and more.
Oh.
yes.
Oh my
Oh.
lord.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
He's no longer shaking.
He is
Oh,
unsure.
great.
Now let's see if he can actually hit anything.
Well,
I've got my,
what's your parry?
I've got my, my musket in hand. I've got Nimrod's hand in, in hand. So my parry is actually 7 because of the bayonet.
Great. He rolled a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So still missed, and you hear him shout down. He's like, "Hurry up!
Oh,
I
we
think
gotta
they're
go.
about to leave. They've got the omen."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And you can hear shouting and stuff from behind. You can hear everything. All these boot steps are getting much closer.
Ooh.
Your turn.
Okay. When he yells that, I say, "Hold on, there's one thing I've got to do first," and I kind of reload another round, another bullet, and I'm gonna shoot that baddie.
All right.
Yes, get him.
Come
So
on.
since you're this close, you actually shoot against his
His parry.
His parry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Shoot me, Betty. Thank
And
you.
with that, double 3s.
Oh.
So
Oh, I
no,
cursed it.
okay. I say, okay, I think I'm pretty done, Nick. You want to do your thing?
Look, this guy is moving all over the place.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's just hope Celine roll and get a high card, and
Yep.
we just get the fuck out of
Yes.
here.
Yep.
You-
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's see. I think this next thing.
I gotta
Cries.
go.
Yeah.
6, King,
Hey.
10,
Okay, not
Okay,
horrible.
number.
and 7.
Okay.
Hopefully higher than the
And
bad
Evil
guy.
goes on 10.
Oh no.
Oh, they're both
Yeah,
on
At the
10.
same
Well,
time.
wait, but
Spades goes
Oh.
first. It's spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. All right.
Oh yeah, great. I'm last. You're welcome.
Tits.
Okay. Yeah.
Shoot. I'm gonna shoot the baddie.
All right.
Hold the
with my
baddie.
gun.
Roll
I'm
to
gonna-
hit.
Oh.
Get
I
him.
think I'm pretty much out of points now, power points. So I'm just gonna pull out a little Derringer and just be like, "Oh fuck!" When you don't have magic, a bullet's good enough. And just fire. It's 2d6 to hit with a Derringer.
There's an old 70s cartoon where like there's a super powerful wizard and his final attack was that he just shot the villain. Like
I don't have a gun.
Oh yeah, we gotta wrap
basically
things
he
up.
has gun in one.
Mundane missile.
Yes.
Mundane missile is very good. That's
Yeah,
that's a
mundane
penny.
missile.
That's a penny.
Okay, I think it's a d6 to shoot with the gun.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
just roll a d6 and then another d6.
4.
Yes, I totally want the Derringer to be on a wrist brace.
4.
4 hits.
Cool. 2d4. 3 and a 3. 6 points of damage.
2d4
Mhm.
for
For
Derringer.
Derringer,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. 6.
6 points.
Mm-hmm.
He's shaking.
Okay.
Love
Awesome.
Okay.
We're
All right.
working on it. Taken.
All right. Celine,
Shaking's not bad.
let's go. Okay.
Who's next?
Bad guys are
Bad guys
Oh.
and then me.
10 of spades.
He's gonna try
Stinking
to.
spades.
Oh. Yep, he shakes his shaking
No.
and he tries to hit you.
Okay.
Rolls a 1.
Okay.
Hey.
And you see like 3 other dudes round the corner
This is real
down
bad.
from you.
No, but it's good that you've blocked up these stairs.
Sure,
That's why
yeah.
I came to you, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't have to uncork the stairs.
Right.
So they're like around the corner like that.
This is a really
But
bad
those are like
plan.
the next floor down, right? Like they're
Mhm.
not.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
our
they're down
floor.
below.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And they and that was like their whole turn was just running.
All right, so my turn.
Think so? I can't
Yep.
see the card.
Yeah,
Mhm.
10.
It's a 10 of clubs. All right, so Celine is going to bolt for Nicholas. And as she's running, she's going to hold out her flintlock and fire at this last baddie,
All right.
if I can. And
Yes.
she's like,
Do you want to swing on a chain while you do that?
I
Mhm.
mean,
Just be cool.
it would be a cool factor. Why not?
You just
Sure.
make an athletics check.
And I have the acrobatics
Yeah,
set.
what
so I
could
can
go wrong?
roll it. Don't say that, man. Why are you trying to curse my rolls like
Oh,
this?
I'm sorry. We haven't played together yet. This is what I'm like.
Why
I'm
am I
just
like
sitting here
this?
like, well,
I'm
never
sorry.
mind. This was a bad plan.
I'm so sorry. I
Oh,
am the
God.
curse.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll roll an 8. It'll be great. That's a 7.
Hey.
Not an 8, but still
Word.
great. All right. So she rolls a 7 for acrobatics. So
Yes, you
Swing.
totally make it. You jump up onto the thing, grab, leap onto one of the chains as it's kind of like going up, so you have to go a little bit lower, and you come up as you're also moving across, and just give one good
yes, to this guy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll this.
get him.
All right. That is a 4 and a 2. So
4 to 2. That'll hit.
okay, great. So that's 2d6 of damage. Gonna put my bullet down for a minute, and then +1. That's a 6. It explodes.
Woo!
Mm.
6 plus 4, and that's another 4. So 6 plus 4 is 10. 14 plus 1 is 15 points of damage.
That guy is really finally fucking dead.
Ah.
And
All right,
you
let's get out of here.
Yeah.
As
That
she,
guy in
down,
particular.
boom,
Yes.
hit and come around. Nicholas.
as she says this, like as she's swinging and does this movement, she says, "Why are you wasting so much time?" Bang!
See,
Just
That's
shoot
so
the
hard.
man.
Like literally.
and everybody's adjacent. Nick,
All right.
Nicholas.
So what is the conviction die thing?
That's an extra D6 that
Yeah,
you can.
I'll take that.
All right.
So I'm rolling my science, my wild die, and a d6.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, we have a lot of bennies. I almost rolled all ones.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ooh, cries.
Again?
Good lord.
Come on. Okay.
Okay.
The 8 is exploding,
Yay.
Okay.
which is good because I'm at -2 for this roll because I'm shorting.
All right.
Okay, 10, which is an 8, which is success. So,
All right.
with a raise, actually.
Where are you going?
I could go like, I don't remember exactly. It's like a mile or something. It's a long total.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you going? Just let me know where you're going.
Back up the street towards, where we had come in, and not the dark alley we started in because I can get further than that.
Right.
So just next neighborhood over, the thought I'm remembering like, oh, we were in that pub that one time where she did open mic, and like, okay, yeah, that's where we're gonna go.
All right, cool. You basically can be. You are just across the bay from your own pub.
Oh yeah, okay.
Go back to the
So
Oh.
yeah, you
I didn't think about the fact. Yeah, if you double back around, then it's that far. Well, yeah, we can go
Yeah,
to the cellar.
you-
Yeah.
go out and then arrive in your actual secret cellar at the
Yes.
secret cellar.
Oh,
Yes.
again, it's the,
Huh.
oh my God.
And
Thank Baba Yaga.
Reaction.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh my God.
and she's like goes around and is just like, thank you all. Horrible experience. Who do I thank for this?
Well, that might be a longer conversation.
The barber sound familiar. Yeah.
Is he a friend of yours?
Okay, that's easy.
Okay.
Oh my.
All right, good.
I said- Are we talking about a friend or a friend?
He's very dear to me.
I
second
see.
one.
Very
The
good.
second one. It's the second one I see.
And in fact, if you return her to him,
Yeah.
which you will have the chance to do, when you show up, like he was just sitting in that chair before,
Mhm.
he like gets up and runs to her. and
Yeah.
arms around
Aw.
her, his little dwarfy arms
Aw.
around her, and she like goes down on her knee and they like kiss.
Wings kind
Aw.
of like wrap around them.
Yeah, exactly.
Aw,
Igloo.
so sweet.
And he says, I didn't know if it was you, but I'm really glad that they did this. We're gonna get you safe. We're gonna get you out. And she's like, Callum, I don't want to go without you.
Mhm.
He says, I'll be shortly behind. And he turns to all of you and says, pulls out his razor and says, and none of you heard a fucking word of that, all right?
Heard what?
I don't know what you're talking
Sorry,
about.
what were you saying?
And with that, we're gonna have to end the
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
All right.
Yeah, we went long. My brain. I'm sorry about going for so long,
Oh,
but
yeah.
thank you all for being here and listening at home. And I'd like to thank our chat mods for their hard work. Thank you so much. Can't do this without
Thank you,
them.
chat mods. You guys
And
are
thank
the
you
best.
to our amazing Patreons who keep us ad-free and independent. It's because of you that we're able to play games and enjoy without worrying about publishing companies or system popularity. You can join their heroic ranks at happyjacks.org/Patreon. We're going to reintroduce ourselves.
Howdy, everybody. I'm Jay.
Hi, everybody. I'm Vixie. Sorry, that was quick.
Where can we find
You could throw your socials in if you want, or you know. If you want. Okay.
I'm good.
Well, you can find me over at the Pocket Dragon Pub on Twitch, so be sure to come visit us there for more games. So,
All right.
Hi, I'm Darby, otherwise known as Chaotic Darby on the internet, and you can find me in the places as that.
All right. I'm Jason. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at It's Probably Okay.
And I'm Ingy, and you can find more about this world at aldgaterpg.com. It's a world of my creation and my friend Brian. And let's see. Oh, join us the next time you play for our next session.
Well, yeah.
Um,
One-shot Saturdays show up on Saturdays.
There's
true.
going to be more of them coming up.
Yeah.
And eventually I'm going to be doing a longer campaign of Aldgate.
yes,
Yay!
I am going to miss this chaotic crew, though. This was
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah,
no,
this
this
is a lot of fun.
blast. You guys are all fantastic. If you want to catch up on past episodes of any of our things, you can go to happyjacks.org and then it basically says that again.
Yeah.
So thanks for coming. And with that, bye.
Bye.
See you later.